Wow, you wasted your time so much. I was going to my best friend stuff this just like sleeping on the couch. Which I felt like felt good.
Who peed on your friend?
What does that word even mean, dude?
What word?
TIS.
TIS
Yeah.
is like tis the season to be sexy.
Yeah. Just a single S.
Tis the season to be sexy.
No, T.
Oh, pies.
Oh, I guess.
It's like a plural.
P-I. One of my friends he was sleeping on a couch, just a random house party we were at. Right, he got pissed off.
And I bet he said it felt really good. Did you not remember? You just told us this story 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's even worse. I pissed on him. It is now in prison for sexual assault. What's sexual though?
They're unrelated.
No. It's different. It was a different sexual assault. It wasn't. I don't think it wasn't sexual assault. I think it got caught this time.
Do you think there should be a place where you could be pissed on with consent?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why would you want to piss on something?
Or get pissed on. I don't know. Looking for business ideas.
That's question for that stuff.
Well, of course.
I don't know this song.
Ryzen and I used to play this game where we'd be like, would you rather drink a gallon of your own piss or take a shot of your cousin's cum?
Yeah, never.
Yes, we did. Yeah, dude, yes, we did.
That's it.
Oh, yes, we did. I remember. I remember we played this game like 10 months ago.
If you drink your cousin's piss, that is incest.
No.
So you go to jail for that. You go to jail for that. So I'd rather drink my own piss.
Hold on. That is not incest. That is legal in many places in the world.
No, that's incest.
That's not considered incest in a lot of places in the world.
That is incest.
And it could be your third cousin. That's not incest.
That's incest.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not if it's your third cousin.
Not legal.
Yes, it is. It's legal in every country in the world. You could have sex with be a third cousin?
Third cousin. What's a third cousin?
That's a great question. This would be your cousin, cousin, something like that. No one
Did
knows.
your cousin?
No one knows. I'll look it up.
I don't know.
Okay, it is your it's a relative who shares a common great great grandparent, meaning the most recent shared ancestor four generations back. The relationship is okay. So
Okay. Good question. You know, your cousin's cousin.
not in some communities.
Your cousin.
I know, like if you live in a tribal environment, that's probably pretty far relation. Zoom, what's the score? I don't want to distract you with incest. Oh, that is an incest. Right, so do you think you're gonna win? No, you're playing Zoot. Dog, you're playing Zoot.
Zoot, don't do. You don't have a word there. I have very. There's no two-letter word. I have a very big letter. That's a word. That's a fucking word. Oh, this is what. How is that not a word?
I know, I agree with you. I think it should be.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Zoot is timed out. Oh my god. Now you're like.
Zoot, you want some help? I'm gonna give you some help. Zoot, wait till you have an A next to a triple letter score and put the Z there and make za for pizza. It's a 33 letter score or 33 point score. A Z. You have a Z from Zen. Zoot, you have a Z? You have a Z? Zoot, you have a Z?
Yeah, I don't have
I don't give a shit if you have an E. So Zoot, wait till there is an A near a triple letter score and get za for 33 points.
That's amazing.
What's easy?
Right,
Riser,
just getting smoked now.
Riser, what? Yeah, because you fucking made him miss a turn. Riser, what's the score? Riser, what's the score?
106 to 73 is timeout again. Just oh, you play like a word. Oh no, I gave him a fucking sound. No, that's I literally handed him the job.
Yeah, dude. Nobody calls it his dad.
I'm Canadian.
It's the worst.
I may have given Zoot a big freaking comeback fee. Oh, you 33. Okay. Nice tied. Oh, God.
Riser, remember I told him to do that?
I literally, I fed him that.
Riser, remember I told him that?
Yeah.
Riser, do you remember I told him he could get 33 points with that seat?
I know, and then I reminded him.
What's the score?
118 to 112.
I thought you said he tied it.
It was just 112. Where I went.
You only got 6? Riser, you are a smart person. You should be much better at literati than you are.
I'm just right. I can't concentrate.
You
I have ADHD. I can't
so,
concentrate.
both of you with your fucking excuses.
It's not real. ADHD is real.
Riser, whatever you have, Zoot has it.
I don't care. It's still relevant. Proportional to me. And yet, you're in the promise that no real.
Don't get Zoot started on this. You're distracting him. Zoot, get him. Zoot, take the lead. Zoot, take the lead.
You want to have that rise of
Zoot, shut up about that. Zoot, shut the fuck up about that and just win.
You want to have the bank night. That's the truth.
Zoot, shut the fuck up and just win, baby.
Dude, you're right. You're smarter than all those. You're right.
No fair to Riser. Riser's distracting.
It's medical people that influenced by pharmaceutical companies or diagnosis to get the medication.
Riser, no fair. You're distracting.
Do you trust the medical board and say everyone with concentration issues needs medication and needs to be on amphetamines?
Zoot.
Because I don't trust that.
Riser.
All I'm saying is that I can bear it. Like, I can't really watch movies because it feels like I just impulsively want to check my phone or be distracted.
That's how everyone is. Zoot, it's no fair that he distracted you. Riser.
I was there still tying it. What the fuck is fast? Making up. You know why you not watch movies? Why? You don't have a job. You don't have a job. You don't report yourself.
Wow, Rice really,
Makes a lot of sense.
Zoot's really cutting deep.
You don't have a job. It's like, well, getting through this movie is going to be achievement because I have nothing else to do. Really, reality should be out there and getting a job. And I know that.
Zoot.
I have a job. I'm a video game developer. I have a job.
And Zoot's a stand-up comedian.
yeah, what's your job? I'm a stand-up. Okay, how much of your
He's still pre-revenue.
$50,000? $50 million.
He's pre-revenue.
Okay.
What did he say? $50,000 in medical what?
Banquets.
All right, he's still pre-revenue, baby.
Everyone who bought banquets.
What's the score? Right, so remember that time I asked you what the score was and you told me?
Yeah, I'm trying to concentrate.
You need to concentrate to beat Zoo. You need to concentrate to beat Zoo.
I'm not sure if that's my job.
Riser, do you recognize that you're saying that you
The end is so hard. Okay. The end is so hard. Especially like no fucking places to go.
Riser, you know you're playing Zoo, right?
I'm winning, but
What's
at the end, there's no tiles to place anything in.
what's the score?
172 to 154.
Oh, dude, you need to come back.
He just played a massive thing.
What's the score? What's the score?
181 to 62.
181 to 162. You're lead.
Yeah.
Dude, get him, dog. This is ridiculous. This is absolute dog shit, Riser. I know, but you're only beating by like 20 points.
I rarely get over 200 points.
But it's Zoo.
Yeah, I can see the times. So, there it is. What the fuck?
What's the score, Riser?
86 to 76.
Dude, Zoo, you're doing really well.
That's 199 to 76. Oh, come on. Oh,
What's the score now? Riser,
99, 84.
whose turn? Oh, it's over.
How was Iran on a fucking word?
It's a proper noun, son.
You isn't a word? Fuck.
Y-O-U?
Fucking word.
Y-O-U?
Just eat.
That's ill. That's not a word.
That's a word.
No. No way.
Are you serious?
What's the score, Riser?
Oh, yes.
Riser, what's the
What the fuck?
Riser? What's the score?
No.
Riser, what's the score?
It was always 2-6.
What is it?
It's so hard.
Riser, what? Riser, what's the score?
It's anyone's game. I just told you.
What's the score?
Pay attention, bro.
Riser, will you please tell me what the 206 to 207?
It's 211, 206. I'm winning. I'm winning. Fuck's sake. This is the worst board. This board actually has no other place to tile. There is literally no other place to tile right now. There's an A. Oh, that might be alright. That might be alright. I lost. Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
I think I lost. Oh.
You didn't lose, dude.
No.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Zoot. Zoot, just know if you get all your tiles done before he does, then you get his point.
Yeah. Oh no, are you serious?
Oh, for sure, dog.
Rabbi, that's what happened to Rothschild because I have a Q in a bit.
Zoot, you have a Q? Zoot, just find an I and you do key. QI. Zoot, find an I.
There's
Keep looking for an I. Zoot, keep looking for an I. Zoot, keep looking for an I.
keep an eye on this. Something in the way.
We'll keep looking for another I.
Yeah, there's. He's already at my phone. I can't find another word.
He has the lead on you?
There's any other word.
He has the lead on you?
I played some fucking bullshit around. Yeah. It's not a 3,300 song.
Dog. Zoot's gonna beat you. Zoot's gonna beat you. Zoot's gonna beat you.
He's gonna help me.
Riser, the only chance you have is to clear out all of your letters, or else you're done, son.
So I'm done. There's nowhere else to even go. I've tried every possible scenario.
What'd you say, big dog?
I said you're
Yes, sir. I'm just witnessing my friends destroy each other in a game of Scrabble.
was it trouble?
Yes, sir.
But
I'm about to go to bed, my man.
not everyone else.
Do you really think it's over?
Yeah. Was oh, oh my. Oh no way. No way. Yes, I just fucking got a 28 pointer.
How'd you get it?
Yes.
How'd you get it?
Yes.
How'd you get it?
EWE
Zoot, look for an I that's available.
The female sheep is
A U. Word, dog.
wow. That makes like a face. Oh my god, I just totally clutched that. Dude, how does that make you feel seeing the 28 points come on the board? Zooks, resign. Immediately resign. You're not finding a word. I don't know what. You're not finding a word. How is that a word?
How is what not a word?
GIT.
Git? Like git? Like GIT?
Rabbi.
Riser. Riser. Is there an I available?
No.
There's not a single I available?
I don't think there's any more tiles. Yeah, there's just no more tiles. I don't think Scoot's gonna get one if he hasn't got one already. Yes, the sweet sound of victory.
Is it over? Is it over?
It's over. 243 to 225.
What happened to that Q?
Actually, it was put a bit like
All right. Good night, Zoot. Take care, big dog. 11%. Well, we will
Alright. That was fun to do. Maybe next time.
Peace, baby. What are you gonna do? Just stare at that fancy now? Are you trying to think of other games? I have a game for you. It's called Scrabble. Beating Zoot by more than 30. All right, I got winner. Are you ready?
Alright, yeah, that's fun. I'm making
Oh, okay. Which game? The game about the maze or the game about the spray?
spray thing.
Can you spray? Can you spray the statue?
Maybe after I complete the spray.
Can you spray the Statue of Liberty yet?
That would be a feature, yeah. If you want to do that, you can do that.
One that I invented.
I don't know if that's true.
I have never heard
I
you.
literally
I've never even heard
told
you.
before.
You never said the Statue of Liberty. You said environment, which is like, what the fuck is that?
Environment is like the world.
Okay, yeah, nobody gives a shit about that. I said real world shit, like tourist destinations, baby. You want to go first, so I don't have to hear you bitching?
Bullshit tiles anyway.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear you bitching. Go.
I don't like where you're pushing.
Dog,
You can go the other way.
dog. I'm gonna.
Why doesn't anyone do it this way?
They do. I might do it all the
No, we
time.
don't.
I might do it 100 times
We
a
have
day.
to build to the, we have to build to the left. Okay. Oh, sick piggybacking.
Thanks, baby. It's 10 to 4.
You sure are getting through your trials real quick. Oh, these trials suck.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog?
Alright, this game is rigged or something. It really is giving me like so many of the same letter. It should be illegal.
Baby, it's your turn. It's 23 to 9. I'm going to put extra punishment on you for beating my friend Zoot. And I'm going to put extra punishment on you for barely beating him. You got fortunate at the end. You had lost to Zoot in literati, which is just like, you make fun of him more than anybody.
I beat them.
You make fun of him more than
I
anybody.
swear.
You make fun of him more than anybody, baby.
I don't.
Oh, for sure, dog.
You already ignored the rule of building to the right. Okay, there you go.
Building to the right.
Or the left. Sorry.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog?
Either way, you got a word. bullshit three-letter word.
What's your favorite Joy Diaz word? Go.
Really? Oh, wait, here we go. Fuck?
I mean, what do you
That
want?
was D. Is it D-O-C-K a word? Dog?
Doc?
Fucking like
Bay?
boat dock?
Word.
Oh, it is. Okay, I want. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's nice.
What the fuck? Why are you just using my word?
I don't need this. It's not a US strategy. Are you gonna go or are you just gonna Jaguar? You know, one trail. Oh yeah, right.
Hey,
Yeah.
baby, did you know that the score is 49-29 and I let you go first because I'm sexy?
I don't know.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, son?
Yeah, you were in a good spot.
Yeah, because I'm amazing. Are you proud of your movement?
No, I should have played another word. Yeah, this is actually like illegal. I can't. It literally, it just keeps giving me repeating words or letters.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, Doug?
I just don't rig the game like one time, where it gives me like three letters.
You're up, big dog. I still have that cozy 21-point lead on you when you went first. I'm never going to let you forget that, baby. Swap 4 tiles like a bitch.
Yeah, I don't think there's any word there that you can play with that W there thing.
Okay. When I want your advice, I'll give it to you. Dog, I have a
Your
32-point lead on you, son. 32 points.
guess isn't a word.
It's an acronym that stands for matures I like fucking. Full? You want to go with full? Go fuck yourself with that bullshit.
I almost did not see the 3 time 3x word thing there.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
I didn't ask you anything other, so.
Oh, I understand. Dude, you might get a good comeback here because you're a B. Don't be a B.
There you go.
Dude, you took the lead.
Thank you. you for connecting me to those 3Ws.
F you, dog.
I remember you said you were going to build to like right or the left. You should have kept it good identify, but it's like, no way. Oh, where do you have a I don't yeah.
You have the lead.
Oh, no. There are three words in one.
Go fuck yourself.
3 words in awfully quiet in here. Imagine if you lose to Riser and Glitteron. That would be historic. If you are losing, you're getting tempted. Can? Oh, that's a 3. That's a 3. Wow. That was a big one.
Yeah, baby, because I'm sexy.
Yeah, yeah. Not a crash talk. I don't know. Wow. God damn it. God damn it.
How did you fuck up?
That big
Big dog. What do you,
awesome fuck up.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Tighter?
Yeah. Tighter. The concentration of
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay, did you notice what the score is?
What the fuck? Jesus.
Boy, that time is ticking down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Baby. Wow, you were beating me for like a little bit there when you got all those triple word scores and woke and full, but it doesn't seem to be going as well for you right now, does it?
No. It's not going well.
Joel. What the fuck is Joel? You know how many tiles are left?
Not enough.
Okay, well, can you give me a number?
How would I help out the competition? When you upgrade your app,
I did, and ever since I did it, it doesn't tell me anymore. Hint.
no, that's not good. Oh, nice.
Thanks, baby. Wow, what an ass kicking. I mean, to go from a shadow of a perhaps opportunity to lose. What do you think has allowed me to do so well? I mean, I haven't had any like major words that have been so amazing. What do you think allows me to just have like, oh, what are you talking about, son?
Nice.
I mean, it's 235 to 152. This is just. Do you know what the woodshed is, son? Do you know what the woodshed is, son? Well, that's where I'm taking you out to beat the piss out of you. You know what disappoints me most in the entire world about you? It is not the fact that you're dog shit at literati. It's not the fact that you barely beat Zoot in literati. It's the fact that you don't like Cantoni. That drives me up a wall.
I don't like it.
You don't
I
like
like
the
Antonio. Montgomery goes on.
yeah, but on the other times you don't like it, and I don't like that.
Or you haven't watched Kill Tony in like ages.
God, I watch Kill Tony every Monday.
It's William Montgomery on. So,
Aren't you a fan?
a lot of Kill Tony.
You just said that you like it when William Montgomery's on.
Yeah, this game solid. Great. What bullshit? Where did we just
Max, it's how I'm beating you
Wow.
to the max.
Nice little. You know how much you paid for the software that you bought, but
Don't you think if I paid to rig the software, I would make it so I know how many tiles are left?
no, that's why you can't see the tiles. Hack the software.
That doesn't make any sense.
Accidents. Yeah, it does. I don't hack the tiles. It's like hack or
Big Doug, I've beaten you by more than 100. I'm closing in on 300 points. What are your thoughts? You have a cue you can use because
oh, man, that's why. That's how it. Yep. Right.
you're up, baby. Oh, is that what you did?
Not really putting me on.
Oh, is that why you're losing so badly?
It is, because I don't have like ever a stupid queue.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
Alright. Both resign.
No, no, don't resign. No, play it out, dog, like a good person. You're up, big dog.
I have tiles.
Okay,
One of
but
them's a queue.
what do you want me to do about it?
I just follow the queue.
I don't know if I can find a spot for a queue. Can you find a
If
spot?
you're so smart, find a spot with a queue.
Can you find a spot for? Do you want to know what letter I have? Oh, you're just not even trying it.
There's only 2 letters. I can't place them.
Well, what's your other letter, son? You resign? You know you lost by more than 100?
I don't know what that game.
I mean, you want to play another one?
I gotta go to my game so I can put on the statue of Zach's Risers hurricane. He lost.
I have a question for you. Are you ready for it?
Is the no calf roping? Yes. Calf roping is brutal. Why they allow this is so inhumane.
I invented it.
I don't know. I'm calf roping.
Just of my legs.
Like, it's so mean.
Okay, what's so mean about it?
There's a baby cow and you lasso the cow and the cow falls and like gets its neck snapped.
Who calls it last week?
Look up what it's called. So lasso something.
It's lasso. It's not last.
Tomato.
No. It's like tomato, tomato. One makes sense. The other's not a word.
Let's call it lasso.
No, it's not. It's yazoo clay and lassos.
Okay, well, disagree.
Like Ted Lasso, Lasso.
Okay.
Dog. I don't know why they allow lassoing in cows or calves. All I know is that I was the cowboy and you were the calf. And you just got lassoed, son. What are your
Have you
thoughts?
heard of that grumpy old man?
Yeah, that was not good to you.
Is it funny?
Yeah. Jack Lemmon and one of the hottest bitches of all time.
Margaret?
Yeah, dude. She's gorgeous. What makes you wonder about grumpy old men?
Is it Christmas movie?
Oh, no, that is not. I just oh,
I add it to my one list.
I mean, I don't know. Wait. All I want to know though, I want to interview you. That's what I want to do. You think? Let me ask you the first question. Did you think it would be close?
Tag game. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Do you think if we were to play again, it would come within 100 of being?
I was like 2 points away from cheating on this.
that's not true. You quit. If I you would let me know.
Oh yeah. Well, I royally messed up with keto. Thank you.
Okay, let me ask you this question, son. Do you think you'll ever be in literati?
One of these days I get some good titles for once. Like literally in that game, I was like twice. I had like 3 eyes, 2 moves, and like 3 E's. I was like, I can't do anything with these.
I would have made amazing letters with those letters. I hope so.
I would have made an amazing letter.
All right. Do you think that if we were to play again, you would score 200 points?
If we were to play again, I would bring your score.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Gotta make my.
You know I let you go first. I let you go first in that game.
Yeah, they stopped building.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I did not. No, stop. I used the word evoke, and that gave us a lot of play to the left, to the point where you could get whatever the fuck. I mean,
Right after the right was already.
where do you want me to? Where did you want me to build, son?
What?
I did it all the way to the edge. When I had the word
No, you screwed it up because you placed the W right up the
doc,
but then that gave me some triple words.
you used the W for like some shit letter that got you triple word score.
Who places a W? What? Who does that?
That's a great play, dog.
You don't see me placing W. One
All I want to know, and I truthfully want to know this.
absolute literati.
Let me ask you this: if we played again, do you think you could hold me under 300 points? Yes or no?
Easy.
You want to see it done?
I don't need to see it.
The game takes like 15 minutes to play. And you,
It's 15 minutes. It's a long ass game.
so who's better at literati? You or Zook?
Me, I proved the word better.
You barely beat him. He should have beaten you. You got fortunate at the end with the 28.
No, he played some bullshit ass stuff for like
33, son.
33.
33. I have a question for you. This is an important question. Of the words that I played, which were your favorites?
The triple ones. Yeah, some triple words.
I don't think I had any triple words. You're the one. You stole the triple words with full, and then at the bottom you had row or something.
I'm talking about like when you like overlap the tiles so that
Yeah.
multiple words form.
Yeah, I call that sensitive. All right, so if we played again, just approximately, what would be the end score? What would you have versus what I would? If you were just a bookie and you had to just
Okay, I'll tell you, but you have to tell me which scene this movie is from.
excellent.
It's fucking creepy. This is one of the creepiest movies I've ever seen. And it's stuck with me to this day, and I forgot about it completely until it's freaking ripped apart my subconscious, boiled to the surface. And right now, and okay, here's the scene of the movie. There's like this mannequin who's like also a real person, like who like stops being a mannequin like at night or something, and then it's like the scene where like this kid is the mannequin is like hiding from them, and then the mannequin goes into like a warehouse almost full of mannequins, and it's just blending in with all the other mannequins. And like this little girl is like walking around trying to find the mannequin who is a mannequin but is also a real person in the scene. It would be depending on the time.
When was this movie made?
Pretty recently.
I mean, like in the last 50 years?
Yeah.
And
Okay, I found it on the internet. I know the name of it now.
All right. Well, I think you
Creepy.
were supposed to tell me what the score was going to be of the game that we were going to play first.
Yeah, I told you name the movie, and I will let you know the story.
Well, it could be a bunch of different movies. Is it the movie Mannequin?
No, it's not called Mannequin. It's also a Christmas movie.
Okay, because the movie Mannequin has that kind of a scene.
Is that a movie?
Yeah, it's from 1980. Maybe like 1987.
You were right. 1987 comedy romance.
Okay. There's a little girl.
Yeah, if you don't know the movie, it's fine. I can just tell you.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is it in the last 10 years?
No, it's from 1990.
Okay. Just one moment. Let me think about a movie from 1990. It's got a mannequin.
Christmas movie.
It's not Home Alone, is it?
No, there's no mannequin that comes to life in Home Alone. Terribly honest.
Hold on. There are mannequins. There are mannequins and dummies dressed as real people in the window. Oh, the mannequin comes to life. Okay. Well, is the mannequin is the mannequin a key? Is the mannequin a key part of the movie?
The whole premise centers around the mannequin coming to life, and that's what the movie's about.
Okay, and it's not, and the word mannequin is not in the title.
That's correct. There's no.
Do you know any of the actors in the movie? Olivia Newton.
Yeah.
Olivia.
Yeah.
I think she's one of the most beautiful women I've ever met. Now, in the meantime, I just wanted you to. Are you sure it's not a mom for Xmas?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
All right.
There, you found it by Google.
I definitely did not use Google.
Really?
No, I used ChatGPT. All right. So let me be honest. Let me be honest with me. If we were to play another game, literally, which I understand you can't, what would the score be?
Are there bullshit tiles like it?
I mean, it just could be average, whatever.
300, 200.
You think you'd beat me by 100?
It's probably it's I'm due for that. I'm due for that.
Okay, I'm sending you the invite right now. You can do your game in a second, but let's see if you can make that happen.
No. I gotta go program this.
Hey, I thought you were a William Montgomery fan. But yet you didn't know that.
Fan. I'm the number one fan.
No, you definitely are not. Brandon's a bigger William Montgomery fan than you are. I'm a bigger William Montgomery fan than you are.
The guy in here. That is.
He's much more William Montgomery recently than you have.
I highly doubt that. I've never even heard this guy. I've heard him speak like one time.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this in a way that you might be able to understand. Why don't you like watching Kill Tony aside from when William Montgomery is on?
I depends who the guests are. I've seen it. I don't like hate it or anything.
You have said that you hate it. You hate
I find like a lot of the time. If you're 1 minute stand up, first of all, not even close to enough time. It has to be at least 2 minutes minimum. 1 minute's just too short. And then they go up, and then it's like, I don't know. I guess like Uncle Lace or whatever, if you're good, then you will be like boring as fuck. But if I'm like, somewhere just like, as soon as the comedy stops, there's like, it's just like not great interviews. And William Montgomery can bomb too. Interview portion, just forgets how to talk.
Do you
can talk during podcasts?
do you find yourself do you find yourself being an Uncle Laser fan?
I'm not really a Laser fan, honestly. I don't hate him. I just think he's the funniest person ever.
Do you like
Uh,
Timmy No Breaks?
like a wheelchair or something.
No, he's like an Italian guy. He's not even
I'm gonna put
Italian.
you in a wheelchair after I whip your ass.
Are you ready?
No.
Well, then why would you say something like that?
Tomorrow, I'm hearing it for ordering a wheelchair on Amazon here.
Dog, do you really think you could beat me at Literati ever?
Yeah, the second I stop getting like bullshit tiles.
I mean, did you have BS tiles when you played Zoo?
It wasn't so much I had BS tiles, but like the arrangement of the tiles on the board were pretty shitty. But it wasn't that bullshit. And that's why I got 243, which is like a solid score.
You did not. You had 180.
No, I had 243.
No.
I had 224. I had 224.
Oh, against Zoo. No. I'm asking against when you played me.
I'm talking about the Zoo game, son.
No, I was paying attention to that. I didn't see that. That's what we just played. Why do you feel that you got such a low score?
Against you, because I got demoralized after I missed the 30-point cue. I was like, there's no way to win this game. So I just didn't really take it as seriously.
I mean, could you have recovered?
No, there's no recovering from this 30-point cue on. Retracing those.
Do you think I'm potentially the greatest literati player you've ever played?
You're not even close. Oh, wait. For literati that I play, that's how I know like that.
No, who you played.
What do you think your litter or your Scrabble IQ would be?
69.
Okay, so like 40 out of a million.
That was 69. mean, it's just on the scale of 0 to 68. I'm like perfect. Baby. If you said 6,
Do you
7
think mannequins should be what are
in
their
literati,
creepy?
it's okay. What are your thoughts on 6, 7? You heard that 6, 7, right?
No.
Dude, it's like the biggest meme amongst Generation Beta.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Generation Z, or like whatever you want to call those people. It's say 6, 7. Haven't you heard this?
Is that the term for when you like come up with a game and it sucks? Like, oh, it's like the 6 or 7 game and it sucks.
No, it means okay. It's like an anti-meme that's become a very popular meme.
Oh, it's so popular. I've never heard of it once in my entire life.
Dude, it's everywhere.
But the meme sucks.
You haven't talked to anyone underage between age 18 to 25 in the last two months, have you?
No, I have definitely done that.
All right. Well, they're not down with 6, 7. You're gonna hear it and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what Rabbi was referencing.
There you go.
Does your dog want me to beat you at literati?
I hate it.
All right, look, you like playing literati?
I like playing literati. I don't like talking about literati.
All right, so you ready to play it again?
What's your opinion on Cheetos?
Like
Like the cheesy puff thing.
I love cheesy puffs. And I have had I've had like the big puffs, and I believe I've had some from Israel, and like the flame. But I really like the big ones that like melt in the mouth.
The big Cheetos that melt in your mouth.
Well, they're like cheese puffs and cheese balls, like other companies put out.
I've never had cheese balls. I've only had Cheetos. Cheeto or cheese balls good.
Yeah, they're amazing. I think I may have had like some kind of flaming hot like alternative. Um, I've had Doritos. I've had kosher Doritos from Israel, and those are good. You like Doritos? Yeah,
I like which flavor of Doritos.
that's an excellent question.
Any of them?
That's an excellent question.
The default flavor.
Hold on.
I do like the default flavor.
Okay, nobody calls it the default flavor, dog. It's known as nacho cheese. Get it right or pay the price.
No one calls it nacho cheese. calls it the default.
No one has ever called it
You've
that.
clearly never talked about anyone over the age of 25 to 26 recently in the last 2 months.
Okay. Do you know how many fucking Nigerians I've talked to between the ages of 18 and 25 in the last 2 months? There are 225 million people who live in Nigeria, and I have spoken to 224 of them.
Nice.
Did you know that Nigeria?
Joining at this hour, and then you just like go to sleep. Is that what you're trying your sleep schedule like this?
Yeah. Did you know that they fucking have the most populous country in Africa?
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I was thinking about that too.
Do you know what number 2 is?
I had to guess, like, I know it's probably wrong, but like South Africa.
Incorrect. Ethiopia. Do you know what number 3 is?
Namibia.
Incorrect. That's again. That's not even a country.
I think it is a country. Yeah.
Namibia? Namibia?
Yeah.
The fuck is Namibia? There's Namibia. Oh, Namibia.
Yeah, that one. So that one?
Yeah, that is not it. It's amazing to me how little anybody knows about Africa. Like, if you were to ask me, like, does this country border this country in Africa? I'd be like, like, if you ask me, does Togo border Sierra Leone? I'd be like, it's hard. There are so many countries there.
Yeah, I was watching some YouTube videos of some guy who's traveling through Africa, and he's going to like every single province or whatever you call it. Right? What do they call it? States, provinces, or something?
They're called countries. Now, I asked you a question. I asked you a question you have yet to respond.
Should Africa be one country and just have a bunch of states?
That's racist. Okay, so here's my question.
That's not.
Oh, it's the most racist thing I've ever heard. That's what Brendan Schaub said. All right. Here's my question. Now let me know.
It's not racist at all.
Maybe the most racist thing of all time.
I could say it about any, say like.
You're saying that the people there.
Should be one country. Find all the countries in one country. And then it's like, oh, they did that. It's called Europe. So.
But they didn't.
Europe is a single country.
No, it's
That's
not.
why you have a passport for all of Europe.
It's not a single country.
Yeah, each country belongs to Europe.
Incorrect.
The European Union.
Incorrect. Now let me ask you this question. This is a very important question to ask you. What is the third largest country in Africa?
Zambia, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, I don't know, Papua New Guinea.
No,
Yeah.
Papua New Guinea isn't in fucking Africa, dog.
There's definitely some Guinea countries in there.
Okay, I'll help you. It has 2 syllables, starts with the letter E. Go.
Ethiopia.
That's incorrect. I already said that was number 2.
It could be the number 2 and number 3.
No, it can't.
It could.
How?
There's a merger between the 2 and 3 spot.
Well, then it would either be 2 or 3. It can't be both.
That's not what a merger means.
Oh, I thought you said a murder. And they like moved down, and they moved down like one spot.
Very logical. They didn't tell me the answer before I checked GPT.
I mean, I don't touch GPT it. It's not Ethiopia. Ethiopia is number 2. It's 2 syllables and starts with the letter E.
Give me the next letter.
G.
E what?
G.
I don't know. I don't know.
You want the next letter? Do you want the next letter? G. The next letter. Dog. Dog. Dog.
Sorry, I don't know.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it? Do you want the next letter?
Yeah.
Why?
E.G. Why is not a country in Africa? There's no country in Africa that started with E.G.Y.
You sound so stupid right now.
Am I actually wrong?
Yes.
I don't believe that I'm wrong.
Do you want the next letter?
Yeah.
P.
E?
P.
What are you saying? T or P?
P as in piss.
E.G.Y.P. Egypt.
I thought you said there wasn't a country that started EGY, son.
Yeah, I was thinking down south. I was thinking like southern.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I mean, what do you want me to do about it? You know, I developed this comeback.
Egypt is arguably part of the Middle East.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I developed
borders of Africa.
Big Dog. Big Dog. I developed this comeback. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about it with you. And it works for like anything. Say anything. And I'm gonna see if it works. Say anything.
What?
Say anything, and I'm gonna see if this. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about it.
You're really good at doing things about it.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Don't say what do you want me to do about it.
I mean, dog. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
I agree it is. And they've improved what you've done there.
I don't know if it's foolproof, but it's really interesting. Now, here's my question for you. Do you think as you get older, you become better at literati, or your competition becomes worse?
I don't know if this is like a subtle like term or something, but in a sense. Do you need a bicycle pump?
No, I don't need a bicycle pump.
Yeah. Your ego seems a little just like
Baby.
Baby.
Do you think I need an ego inflation after the asking that I do in literati? That's really nice. I mean,
It's just like it seems like you just like are always just need like something. reassurance.
Am I the cockiest motherfucker you've ever met in your entire life?
Just about.
Oh, excellent. And I've done my job, baby. If I'm not the cockiest motherfucker you've ever met, who is? I'll wait.
Donald Trump.
Okay, that's a good one. All right. I'll take that. I'm in very cocky territory. I'm actually in the most cocky.
Did you actually beat Donald Trump in golf? Not many golf, but
He beat you too. He took a stretch golf. He won his clubs. He won his clubs golf. Golf. The Invitational. I mean, there's some good golfers in Palm Beach, Florida.
oh yeah, probably. Do you think they let him win? Or do you think he cheated? Or did he really seriously believe that?
You don't believe it or not? I think he cheated because I've seen video of him cheating on camera. What he does, what he does is he pays the caddy to drop a ball for him, but he can't find it. And you want to know what I think should be legal is that I think that should be legal. There are some rules that I have to increase the speed of play, and one of them is that if you hit the ball in the woods, you should just be able to drop a ball in the woods and pretend you found it without a penalty. You're still hitting out of the woods. Why do you have to keep looking and do all that shit? That just takes too long. Another thing is if you hit the ball and you can't find it, let's say you hit the ball in the rough, but you just can't find it, you should be able to drop a ball where you think the ball would and hit it. I feel like that would help play move along a lot faster, as opposed to having people have to search around for the balls. What are your thoughts?
I mean, are penalty strokes still a thing?
Yeah, I mean,
You're saying that like, you don't deserve a penalty stroke for hitting it out of bounds.
no. That's not. Wait. Stop. I didn't say that. I said, let's say you hit it in the woods. The woods is in play, though. Okay? You just hit the ball into the woods. Instead of searching all through the woods, you should just be able to drop a ball in the woods and then hit it like you found it without penalty. And then the other thing that I said is that
so you're saying that there shouldn't be penalty for that. And
they're
how
going.
do you know if your ball is in play if you can't find it?
I mean, let's say the woods are in play. You know that they're in play. They're not bordering any of the out of bounds. It's like between two holes, just the woods between two holes. So you know everything in there is in play. If you can't find your ball, you should be able to just drop a ball and hit from the woods like you found it, and not have to waste a bunch of time looking in the woods for a golf ball.
Is it a competitive tournament or recreational?
Either one, it moves the game faster. Then the other thing is, if you hit a ball and you can't find it, and you're sure that ball did not go out of bounds or in the water or anywhere else, you literally just lost it in the rough, and you can't find it. You should be able to drop a ball without penalty.
There has to be contingencies though, because it could open up cheating if you drop your ball way in front of where it could have landed because you think it could have landed higher up. So how do you determine where to drop it?
That's true. And I mean, it's a gentleman's game. You gotta call penalty on yourself, but I think it just makes it go a lot faster. There are, at points, everybody's gotta play fairly. Okay, well, let me tell you about the thing with Trump. So I've seen him play, and he pays the caddies to drop a ball for him, when he can't find his ball, and I've seen it on camera. So I know he does that to give himself good lives and stuff. And then also, here's one that I think you should be able to do that you can't currently do. I think you should be able to clean the ball anywhere on the golf course, not just on the green.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Because if it's wet and it floods. Yeah, here's another. I think if it does flood, I'm pretty sure the PGA right, like your ball starts in the fairway, just like totally craters. You're allowed to take the ball and I believe that's the rule.
I'm gonna look this up.
But there's some which is but that's also a strange rule because I guess it's totally cratered, but there's like some really like thick fescue and some courses that like it's basically worse than having your ball plug in the fairway. It's like just total you're just bushwhacking up and trying to help it out.
Exactly. Here's another rule that I think you should be able to do. Have you ever played with what are called winter rules? It's like when it's really wet. It's where you can move your
Cards in the fairway.
no. Winter rules. A lot of times, if it's wet, you're allowed to move the ball with your club so that it sits up.
Or like drive the ball.
Exactly. Yeah, I think you should be able to do that. It's the ball. It's also called.
Even if it's dry.
Yeah. So basically, you should always get. I mean, you're paying a lot of money to play. You shouldn't have to punish yourself because somebody, like rolled drove a golf cart before you. You shouldn't have to be in somebody's golf cart, like the tire mark. You should be able to move that
I
ball.
know that's a rule in the PGA Tour. Like if your ball that someone's divot, are you able to move that?
No, divot, you got to play that.
Oh yeah, that's sucky.
Exactly. And so that's what I'm saying. You should be able to pick the ball up, you mark it, pick it up, clean it, and then place it down so that it's at least sitting up on the ground.
So you're literally going against golf's number one golden rule of play where it's
Dude, I'm going to tell you this.
it's like the
Wait.
one rule.
No,
It's like the one freaking rule.
from my whole life, you could not put the ball with the pin in, and then some asshole decided to change that one, and everybody does that one now. So that was the golden rule. You have to pull the pin. No matter what, if you're on the green, you have to pull the pin. But that's no longer the rule anymore. Oh, that was
Even if you're like on the other side.
done. That was the rule for 100 years. More than that, 150 years. You had to pull the pin. It could be 10, but once the ball was approaching, it had to be pulled out. And it doesn't.
Well, the tending is a big caveat. But if there's someone, if the pin is in while you're hitting your putt, it's arguably still in.
I'm saying that years ago, that was a two-stroke penalty.
True. And they abolished that just because people are like,
They abolished it because of speed of play. They were saying it takes too long, and especially if you're playing by yourself, you should just be able to put it in. And it makes it when you're playing by yourself a lot faster, as opposed to having to walk over, pull it, throw it on the ground, put your ball in, pull out the ball, put the pin back in. It takes a lot longer to do.
yeah,
But
I get that one.
the way that I play is, I mean, you can keep the pin in, but it's just it's like the traditionalist in me wants to pull the ball and or pull the pin and just play it normally. Now you say play the ball as it lies. The number one rule. That isn't the number one rule. If you're using winter many parts of the world. So I know you're saying, well, play the ball where it lies. That's the rule. That's really not the rule in a lot of places. It's you can roll the ball and you can adjust your lie to be ideal. What I'm saying is this: you're paying. I don't know. Last time I played Trump National, it was like $300 to play. I'm paying a lot of money to do that, and my ball goes in somebody's divot. I shouldn't have to play on that. I should be able to play on the nice grass. That's what I'm there.
I mean, are you playing casually or are you playing in this tournament?
Either way, I mean, when I play,
Playing casually, that's sure. I'll turn the rules every month.
I understand. When I played,
You're saying even in tournament rules, you want
yes. When I
balls,
yes, when I played
no longer.
when I played Trump National, I recorded it on camera, and I can tell you that there were times when I was hitting the ball, and let's say, I mean, it's like perfectly maintained. But, like there might be, like right in front of a golf path. I mean, I guess that's like not necessarily on the golf path, but perhaps where the golf carts go off. And if my ball's there, that doesn't necessarily mean I should have in that spot. If I could hit 6 inches to the right in nice ground, shouldn't I be able to hit in the nicest way?
Honestly, I will disagree at this point because I feel like golf is not meant to be like a driving range where you just get to tee it up every time. I think that if every shot that you play, you get to like put it up on nice grass and take like a beautiful open faced like flop shot because you can just drop the ball out of the rough. That's not really like you have to learn how to hit out of spots. And that's what makes the game challenging and exciting.
Wait, you still do. You still have bunkers. You still have downhill lines. I'm just saying that if my ball is in somebody's divot,
if it's in the rough, if it's in just thick rough where it's like buried, where you get to flop it out of the rough because it's a crappy line.
Yeah, because that's one of those. That's kind of one of those rub of the green things. Okay, so what happens if it gets buried? Unfortunately, it's just an area where they didn't mow. They should have mowed it, but they didn't. It happens.
Well.
Okay, so that's the rub of the green. It's the rub of the green. I get that. But so long as you aren't overtly advancing your ball closer to the hole, I feel like you should adjust the lie. You should be able to adjust the lie within reason. And that's currently winter rules. If you play in any golf course in the United States when it's under winter rules, that's what you're allowed to do.
I agree with it on like the divot in the fairway, or the plunk in the fairway, or like the cart, like right next to the cart path. That I agree with, but definitely not in the rough. You don't just get to like fluff your ball up from the rough. That's like a night and day difference of like the quality of shot you take. And if you get rid of that, then the game is just not going to be the same.
So, I understand. It's called preferred lies. They're generally applied to closely known areas such as fairways, greens, green aprons, and fringes. The rule allows players to improve their lives when the ball lands in mud, frost, snow, or patches of grass, which can make play difficult or unfair. While traditionally used,
on Literati, if I get a bad tile, I can just be able to replace the tile.
and you can.
No consequences. No consequences.
I
got a shitty ass lie.
I mean, Doug, what do you want me to do about it?
Stop rigging the game.
Okay, so let me ask you this: the bunker. I believe now they changed these rules. So, but like I used to know the rules really well. I used to get tested on the rules, but I haven't. They changed the rules, and then I stopped reading the rules of golf. I probably should be doing again. But you used to never be able um, to ground your club in a hazard, and now you can. What are your thoughts on that?
So you can't ground your club in a hazard if it moves the ball.
Well,
But
of course,
does that mean that like you could theoretically just like ball basically like up your ball by just any amount of sand that you wanted to? You could just build a sand castle in there with your club as you wanted to.
I don't think you can do that. But okay, under the rules of golf, which have been updated in 2019, the term hazard has been replaced with penalty. Yeah, it's not even known as a hazard anymore, which includes both
That's stupid.
I agree, red and yellow penalty areas, probably known as lateral and regular water hazards. Which, dog, that was always really confusing to me. Lateral versus regular water hazards. I know one was like a creek and the other was like a lake, but it's confusing. You can ground your club in a penalty area, whether it's marked with red or yellow sticks. This means you are allowed to rest your club on the ground, grass, or exposure directly behind the ball, straight behind or in front of the ball, when setting up for your shot, similar to how you would in the fairway. You may also take practice swings that touch the ground in a penalty area. The rule change was implemented to make the game more player friendly and allow golfers to better assess their lie and swing. However, there's an important exception. You cannot ground your club in a bunker, a type of hazard that is not classified as a penalty area. Oh, so you can't in a bunker. The rules specifically prohibit touching the sand in a bunker with your club during a dress or practice swings, as this could improve the lie of the ball or test the sand's condition. So you were saying, can you build a sand castle? No, you can't. Violating this rule results in a two-stroke penalty. So you can only do this in a penalty area. Then they changed what a penalty area is. So penalty area is now with yellow or red sticks, and a bunker is still considered a hazard. Wait, no, it's not a hazard. It is a bunker. Wait, oh no, it is a hazard. A type of hazard that is not classified as a penalty. So I think as if the only hazards from reading this are bunkers, and then the yellow and red snake areas are penalty areas. And then there's also what do they call it when there's like a bunker, like waste bunker. There's a waste bunker. Do you know what a waste bunker is?
Yeah, it's just like a non-sandy bunker.
It's like a really big area. So waste
Those
bunker
things are cool.
is a naturally occurring and unprepared safety area that is not classified as a hazard under the rules of golf. Unlike traditional bunkers, which are specifically, especially prepared areas of sand, often for soil, and is subject to specific rules. Waste bunkers are typically larger, less and may contain rock, pebbles, shells, or vegetation. So let me ask you this: if your ball is right up against the rock, you don't think you should be able to move that ball so that you're not going to hit the rock?
Anyway, probably going inside hit a crappy shot.
I mean, it could be.
Like, definitely, if you're moving your ball away from your ball, just
I like people to be happy.
why don't you just give them a stroke give them a negative stroke for hitting the room?
I'm cool with that. I want people to do well.
What those bunkers that are like 7 feet deep that you have to hit like a wall over?
That's a pot
Is that
bunker.
qualify?
That's
Does
a
that
pot
qualify
bunker.
as, like,
That's a pot bunker.
they're called. So I qualify as like, should you be able to just move your ball out of the ball bunker because it's just ridiculous.
So what are you saying?
You just be able to like, move your ball out of the way, like from pop bunker because it's an obstacle in your way.
No, but I feel as if you should
Like
be.
if you're right up against the edge of the pop bunker, which happens
Yeah, it does.
like 2 inches from the press.
Or okay, what if you plug your ball in the pot bunker? Should you be able to move it out? Yeah, I feel like you should be able to take your ball and put it right in the middle of a pot bunker, not taking it out of the pot bunker, but give yourself an opportunity to take a real swing in.
I mean, if it was a tournament, I don't know. I think you need people to hit bad shots, or else everyone's just gonna have too high on the score, and it's gonna be way too difficult to get a lead as someone who might deserve the lead. People that are hitting terrible shots get to like basically get undo them practically.
It's not. It's not an undo. It's not an undo. Nobody's giving you an
It's
extra.
completely undo because it's giving you a stroke.
Not
Two
necessarily.
strokes.
Not necessarily. You could take an unplayable lie and then move it like uh, two club lengths away or something like that. And you could take
Still a stroke penalty.
and you could take the yeah, but you could take the uh, unplayable lie and get out of the bunker.
I mean, if you hit a amazing shot somehow, there needs to be consequences for your bad shots. And I think even if it's unlucky that it lands right at the edge of the bunker, you have no shot. It's just how the game goes. There's some randomness to it.
When I was when I worked at a golf course, the first thing we did in the morning, get this, we would it's called Sand Master the sand, which would be like a like I don't know, you probably don't have this equipment, but it's basically like a golf cart with um with rakes on the back that drop down and allow the sand to get like uh mixed up. And then what we would do is we would draw lines in all of the sand traps to fluff up all the sand. And so every inch, literally every inch of every bunker was raked every single day. And it would take us like 2 hours in the morning to do every day. But it was kind of fun to do. I mean, it was like, um, how do I want to say it? Like, you just talked during it. So it was whatever. But I always found that to be like such a huge amount of work. Like, the members never knew that we were doing all this work, but every single inch of every single bunker was perfectly um, like fluffed every single day, and then people would come in and just slip the home or whatever. So with that being said, I'm someone
Were
who
you using a machine to do it?
no by hand. We would just have hand rakes to do that.
Was it like the same rakes that were in the sand trap?
No, they're like
Special
they're
rakes.
like metal rakes. Yeah, so rakes that you have in a sand trap, those are like plastic ones. But no, these would be like metal rakes that would draw like a perfect. It,
Imagine being so like dedicated to go like bring your own metal rake in your bag.
oh, that would be pretty intense. And if these rakes ever caught you on the skin, they usually pretty badly. Um, they were like kind of sharp, but
But
they
you have to wake up at like 4 a.m. to do this.
3:30. We had to be there by 5.
30 a.m.
Yeah, we had to be there by 5, and sometimes when we'd have like the invitational, we had to be there maybe a little earlier, and then as the they're like as the it became the a little like early in the spring or late in the fall, the there's not as much sunlight, so they would sometimes adjust the hours. But I still think about that job. It was very much like Caddyshack. If you ever saw the movie Caddyshack, it was like it was like just a boys' club, and um, just like we'd see the lady
Was
go
it a nice course?
super nice, yeah, super private, very nice. Um, we got to play for free on Mondays, but we were always so exhausted that none of us wanted to play. I mean, I occasionally play, but when I first, like, when I was a little kid or like younger, I wanted to play golf like all the time, right? And I played a lot of golf as a young person. Then I started working at a golf course, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna love to play golf every Monday. This is like a great benefit. And you recognize that you don't want to be on the golf course after all that work. You want to go home and sleep. And yeah, I played occasionally on Mondays, but a lot of times I was just so absolutely exhausted. I mean, you work your ass off in that job. And by the end of the summer, you'd be in really good shape because you worked really, really hard. It was a very physically demanding job. I can remember like they would just be like dig a hole. You would just dig a hole a 6 foot deep hole because some irrigation line needed to be completed. You'd be digging a hole all fucking day. It was pretty intense. Anyway, um,
You don't get a freaking like get out a little excavator.
oh no. I mean they had one. If there's like a um, irrigation line, you want to be careful not to break it. So we would just manually do it, and then once you got close to where the leak was in the pipe or whatever, you would like recognize it be like wet, and then you'd have to get in there and get all muddy and stuff. Believe it or not, though, the worst job I ever did there was okay. So you know what a sprinkler head is, right? You cut around the sprinkler head.
I mean, to the north thing where they were have rain at 9 o'clock.
Um, well, no, not like that. The sprinkler head's like a saucer. It's like the size of like a small plate, and we had this tool to cut around it and then to clean all around it. And to clean every fucking sprinkler head on a golf course is really labor intensive. You wouldn't think it would be that bad, but there are so many sprinkler heads on a fucking golf course that like it would take you days to do this project. I remember I was doing it with
They
it.
had clogged or something.
They get grass that grows over them if you don't clean them. So yeah, you have to keep them clean. And
Is that what the cleaning like? Do you trim the grass?
oh yeah, the grass is trimmed around it, but it'll still get like a little bit of grass that just starts to grow around it, or like in the little crevices of it. So we had to go around with a butter knife and like clean out all the shit that would grow around it. And then I would cut the other job, and people were really good at this. I I never worked there long enough to get really good at it, but was cutting greens. So they were like uh, we would manually cut them with these like little mowers that mow like really close to the grass. And fortunately, I never stalled any greens, but you could come really close to where you like if you drop the mower, it's just gonna cut the grass super low, and like that will fuck up everything. Fortunately, I never did that. Um, I was only like 16 at the time that I took this job. I worked from 16 to 18 before, and then when I was 18, I started working in a financial institution. But this was like it got me. It was outside. I was in nice weather, and but the other thing that was really like difficult about this job, you were saying like, didn't you have to get up earlier? Absolutely. And I would be out with my friends till like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I'd have to be awake by 3:30 in the morning. It was like Oh, it was ridiculous. My friends, I would like have to leave parties at like 10 p.m. They'd be like, "We just got started." I'd be like, "I know, but I gotta go work in there." So that was the hours of a golf course are wild. Um, but yeah, we I I still think of all the jobs that I've had, which is not that many, and there's something really special about that job to me. Anyway, we were talking about bunkers. And I have spent more time in a bunker than I wish to admit, but not because of my golf team, because of working at a golf course. But imagine every bunker on a golf course, every square inch of it, every single day was raked. It was, and nobody ever like, yeah, like then the next day we come and you go do it all again. Which is how it was. But anyway, bunkers, greenside, fairway, and waste. And I believe the rules for greenside bunkers and fairway bunkers are the same, but waste bunkers are different. You can ground your club in a waste bunker. You cannot in a fairway or a greenside. Okay, a hazard is an area of a golf course in the sport of golf which provides a difficult obstacle, which may be of two types. One, penalty areas such as lakes and rivers, but they changed it. It's not a hazard anymore. It's a penalty area. And two, bunkers. A penalty area was previously referred to as a water hazard. So they don't refer to them as water hazards anymore. Special rules apply to balls that fall in a hazard. For example, a player may not touch the ground with their club before playing the ball, not even for a practice swing. A ball in any hazard may be played as it lies without penalty. If it cannot be played from the hazard, the ball may be hit from another location, generally with a penalty of one stroke. The rules of golf govern exactly from where the ball may be played. Outside a hazard, bunkers or sand traps are shallow pits filled with sand and generally incorporating a raised roof or barrier, from which the ball is more difficult to play than from the grass. Are you good at playing out of a bunker?
No, it's kind of hard
I,
to
I
practice that.
agree.
Sometimes I go,
Yes. Same here. Don't you feel like $1 million when you take a huge swing and that ball hops out and just sits? I feel like that's one of the best feelings in a sport.
yeah, you don't. You actually hit a good bunker shot.
Yeah. But then
Chipping is like my favorite part of golf.
I but then I always somehow scold that fucking ball and it shoots across the fucking green and 30 feet off the back and like, that's not what I wanted to do. What I did want to do is play you in literati. Are you ready?
I'm working on my game.
No. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You could put together the next Star Wars and no one would give a line. You realize
But just honestly, bullshit. We are.
that? Okay. All right. I'm down for that. I have a question for you. In your spray paint game, can you only use paint cans or can you use paint sprayers? Yes or no? Go.
What do you mean by sprayer?
You don't know what a paint sprayer is? It's like what a professional painter uses to paint.
Oh yeah, those things are cool as fuck. I actually want to have one of those just for just 'cause it looks so satisfying to use.
Yeah. So can you use one of those in your game? Can you use one of those in your game? Or do you have some kind of bullshit rules that say you can't spray with the paint sprayer?
There's no real difference. No, it sprays it on like the spray pattern looks to be like are those types of spray guns where it's like a very like vertical line that it makes. So what I have to do is modify the cap. And basically, it's literally
Right, but what if you want to use a spray gun and not a spray can?
yeah, I'd have to import the 3D model, which would take like 1 second to do. But unfortunately, there's painters. I've told you. So
But wait, I thought you could do it. You could upload any kind of whatever you call it. You said object in there, so you could upload a house, and then couldn't you paint a mural on the house?
if I wanted to, I could literally upload any object on.
What about a black hole? What about a black hole?
Yeah.
Would your paint simulator take into account the gravitational pull of the black hole?
That would probably take a little bit of coding to do, but perhaps.
Can you paint in a zero gravity environment in your game? Yes or no? Go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having a flying feature. You can really stand still hovering in the air. There's
Um, there are other ways to do it. We won't get into those, but they're pretty scientifically advanced. All right,
like what?
you could have fans underneath you shooting you up, which would, or like a jetpack, which would allow you to still be in a gravitic world, a world with gravity, but use technology to be able to counteract gravity. Does that make sense to you? Yes or no? Go.
Your audio cut out, but you can have a device that is cheating.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
I need to stop cheating.
How is using a jetpack to paint in a world with gravity cheating? I'll wait.
It's like moving your golf ball out from.
If you're playing winter rules, that's what you do.
Okay, well, it's not. It's not cheating. I guess it is cheating, but
So, are you going to be able to paint with a jetpack? Yes or no?
if you want to imagine there's a jetpack on your back, it's first person.
Are you going to be able to paint on the inside of the Statue of Liberty? Yes or no? Oh,
Yeah, no, I've told you this like 600 times today. Yes, any
no,
word that you can think of.
on the inside.
Yeah, if you upload like the hollow inside Statue of Liberty, you can go in the.
Are you going to be able to like how are you going to make that work? You um like okay, the Statue of Liberty is hollow. How do you go inside her?
Can you do that already? Like, I thought I'm pretty sure you can walk up to the top of Statue of Liberty.
After 9/11, after 9/11, they stopped people from being able to. Actually, even earlier than that. Um, Let me look it up. Yo, Levi, how you living, man? Levi.
How you doing, big dog? Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. What's good, son?
And so we're doing accounts already, so I get with a link tree and all that stuff. I think that it's very cool. So the only thing is add link, so that once I just want to show you what I'm doing. I sent it to you on direct.
Riser. 6 was the last time you could go in the round of the Statue of Liberty due to damage caused during the Black Tom explosion. I'll explain to you all of that in one moment. I'm looking at my man Levi. All right, Levi. One thing I'm going to tell you right now. So I see that you have like Levi Pinterest, Levi X, Levi YouTube, Levi Insta. Don't put your name Levi before all of it. Just put Pinterest, X, YouTube. You need a capital T in YouTube. Instagram, not Instagram with a capital I. Make sense? Levi, Levi. Excellent. Right here. Excellent. Look at the example that I sent you if you need help with the format, things like that. All right, to Riser. The Black Top explosion was an act of arson by field agents of the Office of Intelligence of the German Army to destroy U.S. made munitions that were being shipped to the Allies during World War I. The explosion occurred on July 30th, 1916 in New York Harbor, killing at least 7 people and wounding hundreds more. It also caused damage to military goods worth some 20 million dollars. Okay, so Statue of Liberty, Black Tom incident. Okay, so Razor, you were saying you go on the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, you can, but you haven't been able to legally since 1986. So how do you pay? How do you?
As long as you can 3D model the inside of the footprints, then you're good. Yeah, the blueprints are publicly available for the Statue of Liberty.
Well, yeah, actually, they probably are, but
There's posters up. Oh, that's crazy. The inside of it is like it looks like a cell tower.
right.
I mean, it's actually a real diagram.
So, Riser, let me ask you this. And I'm trying to figure just the internal workings of someone like you. When you score less than 200 notoriety points, does it ruin your morale for the rest of the year? Or is it only like the rest of the month? Or, how long does that stay with
200 is pretty incredible score. You can just shit miles,
I mean, you had the
Yeah.
Doug. You had the Q. That's the best. Well, maybe the second best
I
tile.
have like an X and like a Z and like a fucking
Doug,
Y.
no one knows what a Z is.
Everyone in Canada calls it that, and everyone blended in Canada and not getting covered blown.
You know an American immediately by if they said Z.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
It's like that meme with the guy with the 3 fingers.
what's that mean?
Oh, it's like this thing like I haven't seen the movie, but some movie. I think it's 1917 or some fucking movie. There's like a thing where in Europe, if you're gonna give three fingers, you give it like this or something. But Americans give three fingers like this, and this guy's trying to pass as a European or something, and they're like, "How many beers have you had?" or some shit like that. And he's like, "Three." He holds up three fingers, and they're like, "Know immediately that he's not European because of how he holds up his hands." Was that the best story that you've ever heard aside from when you lost Literati?
That's correct.
Are you ready to play Literati? That's my question for you, son.
I don't know if you have like
Hearing
hearing
me?
problem and something that
No, oh, I know what I asked you. So the Statue of Liberty, if I'm gonna upload it, let's say I upload it in your game with Blender, how do I paint the inside if there's not like a door?
you have to make a door so you can go in and then once you're in, like if you look at the blueprints of the Statue of Liberty, there's it's basically like a cell tower. So that's how accurately it's designed. There might be limited spray.
And you're not going to design it for the people. That's going to be something they have to manually upload because I think that's lazy on your behalf.
What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do?
I'll tell you exactly what I want you to do. I want you to get the top 100 tourist attractions of the world and model them in Blender or whatever it is you have to do and upload those into your game. That's what a game developer would do.
So you have to model the entirety of the mountain coast, the entirety of Amsterdam, the entirety of Antarctica, Athens Valley.
No, nothing like that. But I'll tell you, you need to do the Eiffel Tower, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, the Statue of Liberty, the Hollywood sign, the.
I've already done this.
Okay, so are you going to input the Golden Gate Bridge?
But there's a free model online that is someone 1 second to
You're not going to do that? I'm going to buy your game.
I can't upload every single part and then download the game for like 680 gigabytes.
Dude, we're talking about maybe 100 different Blender files, which are like very small. Maybe an extra 10 megabytes.
10 megabytes. That's your estimate. I'm telling you that's wrong.
Okay, no, I would say maybe it's going to be less than 1 gigabyte. Okay, I'll tell you what you need. Maybe you don't need 100, but you need the Golden Gate Bridge. You need the Bay Bridge. You need the Hollywood sign.
What the fuck is the Bay Bridge?
It's pretty big.
Brooklyn Bridge.
We're gonna talk about that. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm in California right now. All right, so not you don't have to do the Bay Bridge, but you got to do the Golden Gate Bridge, the Hollywood sign. You have to do
The
something.
Hollywood sign is actually something.
Yeah, that's why I included it.
Okay, so you made one good suggestion so far. Congrats.
All right. What about the Empire State Building? Is that too big to be
I
able?
mean, that's the third largest tourist attraction in the world.
I'm not doing them in order, but it's like I think maybe the biggest one in New York City.
Yeah, I know it earns like millions of dollars. And still, people are going up. Why not the Burj Khalifa?
I haven't gotten there yet, dog.
You can fly into the whole Burj.
Dog. You want me to just start naming random shit, or do you want me to do this?
How about a game where your job is to litter in Singapore?
chew bubble gum and stick it in interesting places.
Yeah. Points for creativity.
All right, so I was in the middle of helping you with your game. When I said the Hollywood sign, you even said that's a really good idea. Do you remember that? That happened within the last 3 minutes. Do you remember that?
I think get like a hearing help or something like that first. Okay. I do remember that.
Okay, so what about the Sydney Opera House?
Um, that is a place that if someone chooses to upload that to create, they're free to do so.
You're not going to
Right.
include that. Are you serious? You're going to have all this. I really mean this for you, Riser. If you don't have this stuff, I would be disappointed. You at least need the
I
top two.
have the stuff. It's just up to the user. If they want to paint there, download the model, upload it to the game. It takes 1 second.
Why wouldn't you do that as a game developer?
I don't buy that people want to like paint over the Sydney Opera House.
I think.
But it's
Oh,
not a good canvas.
are you kidding me? It's a perfect canvas. It's white. They would love to make it multiple colors or to graffiti on it. I really do. I'm not busting your balls on this one. That's one of the maybe
Okay,
top.
well, the Empire State Building is like a metal building. It's like 1,000 miles high. It's made of like glass. That's not. No, it's not as good. Like the Sydney Opera House at least.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Like,
I agree with you. So
and the bridges are like more of a surface than.
yeah, okay. So Sydney Opera House. Let's do the top 10. Okay, coolest things to do. If you want to say the Hollywood sign, that's fine. Golden Gate Bridge, that's 2. Sydney Opera House is 3. Eiffel Tower is 4.
You can't really paint the Eiffel Tower because it's just a bunch of beams.
Yeah, you can. They paint it every year or regularly black.
Okay, I mean,
I think people would want to make it really cool.
White spots on the Sydney Opera House, like projectors.
Dog.
What about the Las Vegas Sphere?
Yeah, I was thinking that, but that's like a bunch of. It's already like colors. I don't know how much you're
I
paying,
can make it like
and then you paint on the white. That's cool. I mean, that'd be easy to render. All right, if you want to do the sphere, fine. What about the um, Tower of London or Big Ben? What about Big Ben?
I mean, like if people want to paint that, they can go for it. I'm not letting them.
I know. I You're like the laziest game developer I've ever met.
Not true.
For sure. You're all excited about being able to fly in your fucking game and paint, but you're not concerned that the people.
When I picture people painting, I work from like an artist perspective where they practice painting a mural on the building. And typically, murals are painted on buildings that are used to paint. They have like a flat wall. That's basically the only requirement. The fucking buildings are realistic are all like weird and shapes.
You know what would be fun to paint?
Like historical buildings that no one would
You
trace.
wait. Oh, they definitely would, and they currently do. You know what would be cool to paint are the pyramids. That'd be baller.
I mean, to actually paint pyramids, you know, like take you a long time.
Well, that's why you get the paint sprayer. That's why you get the paint sprayer, dog. You paint them whatever color you want. And,
The paint sprayer and the hopper thing, then you can get it done.
yeah, and I thought that's what you said you were gonna do.
am gonna do that.
Okay, so then it's no big deal. So you're gonna add the pyramids. Okay, that's cool. Are you gonna add the Colosseum? Yes or no?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Are you gonna include the Taj Mahal?
Religious buildings might not be the best.
Okay.
Space.
Well, did you know that that's not a religious building?
That's how it was.
I thought it was somebody's house. Some like Sultan's house.
Built for some guy's wife. So yeah, I guess it was not a religious building.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It's
Hold on. It's a mausoleum. It's right there. Oh, it's too loud.
Yeah, temples.
Well, dude, you could say the same thing about the pyramids, dog.
Yeah, but no one cares. Except for everyone in Egypt. But,
Yeah.
yeah,
All right. And how about the Burj Khalifa? You gonna be able to paint that bad boy?
yeah, it's not like a monastery. Anything like that.
What about
It's,
what about the Great Wall of China?
can we paint them amongst monasteries since it's a spiritual devotion? It's like a spirituality thing.
That's a judgment call. What about the Great Pyramid of the Great Wall of China, Don?
I mean, it is a virtual reality, so it's not actually defacing the real statues. So.
Yeah, I don't see that movie. So, what are your thoughts?
Sorry, yeah, I meant like a place of death, like like literally like the street code of graffiti typically is like don't paint on like people's gravestones, don't paint on like churches and schools and like hospitals, things like that.
Okay, well, the Taj Mahal is a mausoleum. That is really the gravestone. But this isn't a virtual world. Do whatever you want. Are you going to put the entirety of the Great Wall of China in this game?
Yeah, why not?
You know that's like 2,000 miles?
Yeah, it's like 20 megabytes according to you. Each mile is like 0.1 megabytes.
Oh, baby. Okay, so you're going to put that in there. That's great. Why are you so worried about like the file size? Can't you get like whatever the name of your game is plus like the extended version with all this cool shit in it?
Yeah, I'll get I mean, we only have 128 gigabytes total on this device. And like a big game like Arkham City Batman takes like 50 gigabytes.
Okay.
But other people literally like, I mean, that's if you're installing it and putting it from your headset. But I'm looking mine up to PC, which has 6 terabytes. So size is really an issue.
Damn, why do you need 6 terabytes?
Size isn't an issue with my penis or my hard drive.
I know, but why do you need 6 terabytes? Like, why do you need such a big storage?
It's an external hard drive, so you can't even download everything into there. But
All right, so
I don't even. I guess I think it's an external hard drive. You can still download programs to it. It's just nice to have 6 terabytes of shit.
I agree. I understand. I
But my
100% agree.
250 gig MacBook, all that memory is like gone. So
Absolutely. All right. So then my question to you is this. Are you going to include in the game the Pantheon
I mean, what I was actually wanting to build was like,
or the
how do
Parthenon?
you say amphitheater?
Are you gonna put the Parthenon in there? Are you gonna put the Parthenon in?
Yeah, the Parthenon would be cool to paint.
It would, and you know what's cool is it used to be painted. So that'd be cool if you could redo it. All
I
right.
agree.
Are you gonna put
There's
it?
some artists that literally he like just paints grass with literally the paint sprayers. So he's like some eco-friendly material, but this guy paints grass and he does these like pieces of art. I guess they're murals that are like really, really big, like just massive
Like
from the ground, and you're just like, how the fuck does this guy do it so well? I mean, it's like drone shots of this like artwork from like a mile in the sky.
Like
You
that,
can see it.
like the end zone of a football field.
Yeah, no, he paints things probably like 3/4 the size of the field. But
Okay.
it's hard because it's like it's on the ground, like painting, and it has to be all these proportions and details, right? But he's able to do it somehow.
All right. So if you name the tourist attractions that I just said, that's all you need to do in your game. Just give people the
Red
idea.
light district.
No, you don't need that. So why don't you?
Other places would you like to see painted?
Okay, I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge, the Hollywood sign, the Brooklyn Bridge, the Empire State Building. I want to see. I mean, you said the Las Vegas Sphere, but that's kind of new. I don't give a shit about that. But okay, fine. And the reason why is because they're going to build the Sphere in other cities, so it won't be that unique. for Las Vegas. But that's fine. All right, I want to see Big Ben. I want to see the Parthenon. I want to see the Eiffel Tower. I would like to see the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but you don't want to do that. But yeah, throw that in there. I want to. I want to see the Colosseum. I want to see the pyramids. At least one pyramid. That's 10. I want to see. I like the shit out of Taj Mahal, but if it's seen as like disrespectful, then fuck it. The Burj Khalifa is cool, but it's not going to be the tallest building in the world probably pretty soon. So I don't want your game to be too dated. I want to
You can
see
make the Saudi Arabian building that isn't even built yet.
that clock tower.
Is it a clock tower?
Yeah.
They're building some Saudi building that's taller than the Burj Khalifa.
All right, don't do those. I want to see the Great Wall of China. Not all of it, just like a little part of it is fine. And I want to see what Forbidden City would be cool, but that's pretty big. I want to see something in Tokyo. Like Mount Fuji's like a mountain, you can't really do that, and it's but the
Oh,
top.
I want to be like Chernobyl or like Chernobyl nuclear reactors.
Okay, that's a terrible. That's just the worst
That's
idea.
amazing, right?
That's a terrible idea.
People want to
That's
explore
that's
Chernobyl.
one of the worst. Are you going to give your guy who's going to be flying around some type of radar, some type of radiation suit?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like a cool story. Are you going to be able to pick the elephant foot? It's like the nuclear reactor that like melted. It melted in like what's called like an elephant. Well, what they call like the elephant's foot, and it is like the most the most uh, radioactive part of the area.
Okay.
All right.
And
So
yeah.
so throw Chernobyl in there for a stupid ass world in which you paint. Oh, the Statue of Liberty. I didn't say the Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty. So
You
that's
said the Statue of Liberty like 8
no, I
today,
didn't.
but
No, I
that's
didn't.
correct. And not the recap of things you already said.
Right.
Which is not the question.
Right. I said the Statue of Liberty like 1,000 times.
I said, what new stuff do you want to paint, right? It's like list stuff.
Sydney Opera House. Right, Sydney Opera House. Tokyo. I want to see the Tokyo Sky Tree. I think it's called. Um, yeah, something in Japan. And the Moscow, that St. Basil's, that you know the building in Moscow that looks like a bunch of ice cream cones, like a Red Square. You could paint Red Square a different color.
Tiananmen Square. Too political.
Yeah, but the one with the ice cream cones, that one would be cool. And I'm trying to think if we're missing anything else. It's basically everything that would be cool to paint.
I mean, there's a lot of giant statues.
Yeah, but I think people are taking offense at that. Like, what are you gonna do? Mount Rushmore? That's too much paint, dog.
Doesn't have to be the whole thing.
It's a good point. There are people who do graffiti that and they get in trouble for it. Are you gonna be able to paint in red?
The color red?
Yeah, the color red.
Yeah, why would the color red?
Are you gonna be able to color in the color yellow? Are you gonna be able to color in the color blue? Are you gonna be able to color in the color orange?
No orange.
Are you gonna be able to color in the color green?
I don't know if I'm feeling generous, I guess.
Well, yeah, you probably have to upload the color green in your stupid ass game because you don't want to give people the option. You have to upload everything because you don't want it to be too many megabytes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rational choice that you're a game developer, you probably understand.
Do you? Okay, so if you allow people to paint in red, green, and yellow, then they can mix those and make any color. Correct?
That's not how it works at all in the game, but yep.
Incorrect. They can't make white and they can't make black. Well, maybe they can. They might be able to make black, but not white. White is the absence of color.
If you want to look at that, I guess.
Are you going to let people paint in texture paints, like with gold flakes and silver flakes and chrome and stuff?
Yeah, it was actually another feature I was going to add, which the games have is glow in the dark paint.
That's baller.
Yeah, it is baller.
Are you going to let people paint in ultraviolet paint?
Perhaps, I guess.
Are you going to let people paint in You're gonna have glow in the dark paint, and then will people be able to shut off the lights?
Yeah, that's how glow in the dark paint works.
Will you be able to glow it to paint with the glow in the dark with the lights off, or is it just you paint with the lights on and then turn the lights off to view it?
No, you can paint with the lights off.
So you can paint with a jetpack. You can paint with a jetpack with the lights off using glow in the dark paint, correct?
Yes, and all that painting whatever world destination you like in Google Earth. If you want to paint Tino's Pizza Shop around the corner,
Okay.
paint the greens on the golf course. You don't paint just the sprinkler heads on the golf course, each one by one.
No. No, stop. If you want to know what we painted, we paint like on the grass at 150 yards in. We paint 150. Does that make sense?
It's not you just
Yeah, there was a stake, like a white stake, but then we also paint 150 in the fairway.
yeah. Oh, normally they have like a little like drain lucky things that have the distance from the center of the green.
No, we had on all of the sprinkler heads, they had the distance to the green. That was already there. So all you had to do was go to a sprinkler head, and it would tell you the distance.
Okay.
But my question to you is this: are you going to be able to paint with the color purple?
It wouldn't be a very good painting game. That's kind of purple.
What about magenta, which you and I cannot properly detect?
I mean, how are you supposed to actually do that? How are you supposed to see it?
Your mind just fills in the gap of what color they think it should be there.
Why?
I mean, your mind does. It's not my issue. What do you want me to do
So
about it?
you lie.
That's your mind. What do you want me to do about it? Okay. Are the paint cans going to make noise?
Yeah, it's kind of like
Can it make a with the little ball inside? And
yeah. I mean, that's kind of like a little bit of a thing about the VR game is they can just keep spraying it. You don't really have to shake the can.
so you,
Maybe I could add a feature so that if you do shake the can, you get the nice satisfying ball bearing sounds.
yeah, you should have a setting that says, like, do you want to have to shake up the can? Yes or no? Is there going to be fatigue? Is your guy going to fatigue if he sprays for too long?
That's really not the purpose of the game. So probably not. You never know.
All right. Neither is shaking the can, but you're going to make that a feature, so I don't know why you would make fatigue an issue of the game. Okay, but that's cool. Are you going to allow someone to paint upside down?
So like my maze game
Yeah.
is really good. A really good maze game.
I mean,
Like a lot.
the dog shit idea that you mentioned earlier.
That incredible thing that you really liked earlier about the maze game.
Doug, are you going to be able to paint upside down?
So they don't normally require like physics for the paint. They're not like if you're painting up to paint, it's still going the correct way. It's the gravity. So is gravity also?
I've already asked you this question, and you said that you would be able to have anti-gravity, or you'd be able to float around, or use a jetpack. So, I mean, I don't know, baby. It's your
I
world,
meant anti-gravity for like the person.
but not the paint. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Yeah, that actually is somewhat interesting idea because you would have to add like a rotate feature into the human itself. And but it's a possibility.
Like if I'm gonna paint a tree, and I'm gonna paint the underside of the tree, do it.
I mean, you could curl under there like you would. Oh, like if you lie down.
Yeah. Right.
That would work just because that's how the VR works.
No, I understand. But is the paint gonna like drip?
Yeah, I have a option for if you want to have drips. There's actually customizable drips depending on how many drips you want.
What if I want the drips to fall naturally?
Natural drip.
What are the other kinds of drips, if not natural?
Well, a drip is just a concentration of paint. So if you want to have it so that it takes a large concentration of paint to create a drip, you can do that. Or like graffiti markers, people like having lots of drips, and they do that by having really thin paint, thinning up with like alcohol or whatever. So that makes the marker super drippy. So it depends on what context.
Are you gonna have graffiti markers? Yes or no? Go.
Probably not. I mean, not initially, anyways.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this question: how are you gonna enter the Statue of Liberty? Go.
Bro, I've told you the answer for this like 1,000 times.
Wait. In reality, this is a serious question. Okay, you're gonna have the Statue of Liberty in the game. You're gonna put that in there, right? I mean, like any landmark, you're gonna put that. All right. So, and I mean this. The door is at the bottom. It's at like near her feet. Are you gonna like float to the door or walk to the door and then float up the stairs, or are you gonna walk the stairs? How does that work? I'm serious.
If there's a doorway, like the same way you'd enter the Statue of Liberty goes on the virtual building.
No, I get that. I get that. I get that. I get that. I don't think you're understanding the question. You're not understanding the question. You're not understanding the question. And it's okay. If you were better at literati, you would understand the question. Here's the question.
No, if you're better at asking questions,
Here's the question. Are you going to actually walk up the stairs with your guy, your character, or are you going to float like you had said previously you could fly?
Yeah, you could do either.
How do you control whether you fly versus whether you walk?
It's different control. It's different dynamic control.
Okay, that makes sense. Now, you're going to be able to paint, like, you'd be able to add makeup to the Statue of Liberty space using the graffiti, right? Okay. And would you be able to draw like a mustache on her?
You can draw a dick on it if you wanted to.
Well, we were gonna get
It's really
there.
hard
We
to
were gonna
decide.
get there, but I'm glad you're jumping the gun. Okay, that's cool. Now you're gonna be able to paint the inside of the Statue of Liberty, right? And you'd be able to paint the whole inside, like from the bottom all the way to the top, right?
Ask this question at least 50 times, and the answer is still yes.
Okay. I
Hasn't
mean,
changed since the last 49 times.
I don't know why I'm so interested in painting the inside of this woman, but you never know. Okay,
Really keen on it.
yeah, okay.
No one will ever see it because I'm not even allowed in.
It's since
Just
1980,
know it.
since 19 since 1986, baby. Okay, do you think? This is just a question, and you feel free to answer it if you want. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to answer it. But I think this is an excellent, excellent, excellent question. Maybe one of the greatest questions. Maybe one of the greatest questions you've ever been asked in the history of your life. Not just your life, not just the life of pain, but the entire lifetime of the universe. This may be one of the greatest questions that perhaps anybody's ever even considered to ask. So I'm about to ask it. So if you're ready for it, would you like me to ask it? Are you going to be able to paint the Hollywood sign any color you want? Could you paint it? Could you paint it white? Could you paint it white? Could you paint it white?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Uh, that would be neat. I've been there.
Well,
That's absolutely right. Those letters are really big. They're like 30 feet tall. So that'll be a cool thing to be able to paint. All right. Now this is an important question that I'm going to ask you. Are you going to be able to paint the Golden Gate Bridge like an orangey color? Yes or no? Go. Okay. Do you think you could
I
paint
don't
this?
know what part is not like clear about. You can paint anything you want. I mean, paint any color you want.
Well, let me ask you this: are you gonna not be able to use any color? Like you'll be able to use any color on any of these different tourist things, any of these different uh, landmarks, right?
That is correct.
Under any scenario, you would there ever be a reason why you could not paint? This is actually a really good question. Of all the
I'm sure.
and no, it is of the landmarks that I've mentioned. Is there any part of the building that you wouldn't be able to paint, or whatever?
No.
Okay, that makes sense. Right. I think I've asked only the best questions, only the most genius of questions that really any amazing person would ask. Do you have any questions for me?
Uh, what would you like to see? Like, what is not the inside of the statue? Or no, sorry, I rephrase. Would you like to paint the inside of the statue?
Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna paint the inside of that woman like it's a fucking womb. All right. Yeah. Uh, would you let people paint the inside of the Sistine Chapel, the ceiling?
Honestly, I think that'd be good. I like something confused for sure.
Yeah. To graffiti it.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, that's what it's all about.
All right. So that one's gonna have to be upside down. You recognize that, right? Or
Yes, that will definitely require it to be upside.
okay. Then I feel like if you're gonna allow people to do that, you should allow people to do anything, including the
Oh yeah, no, that's like that's a religion.
yeah. I was gonna say that you should allow people to do the Dome of the Rock and the Western Wall. You should allow people to
I mean,
graffiti.
there's really nothing I can do to stop it because it's basically their decision to paint whatever they want. It's like, I don't know, their little decision to put out whatever they want. But
Are there gonna be any
like,
are there gonna be any points that you can accrue in this game?
none whatsoever.
Oh, so you're saying that your game is pointless? Okay. Why why no why can't you get any points?
I don't know. You don't really get points in real life for
Oh,
trying to make it realistic.
okay.
You don't point. You don't get XP in real life. Well, you do get XP, but it's like a indicator. It's a number.
I think you should get points, but that's just because I'm cool. I think you should be able to turn on a
In the
setting.
maze game, you get points for sure.
Fuck your stupid maze game. I'm talking about the cool spray paint game. That game is cool. Okay, and your maze game is cool too. I just like ripping on it because it doesn't make a lot of sense at this point, but we'll work on it. Don't worry. The spray
Wait
paint.
till you see it. Wait, when you see it, you'll be like, okay.
Oh, the Rubik's Cube maze game. Okay, really cool. Man. Like that's never been. Anyway,
People are dying to play it.
right? Exactly.
Like,
Okay.
have you played this game?
Yeah, no one's played it. No one cares about it. But what they might care about is your spray paint game if I get behind it. So let me
Did
talk.
you say the inside of the spinach was never game?
Well,
Yeah.
so that was my question. That was actually interestingly my next question. Why would you have it? I think this would be cool. Your task is to tag the entire Statue of Liberty inside and out, 100% coverage, and you have like a time to do it, and then you have people competing against each other to do it the quickest.
It's actually a good idea. Have like contests like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, it is a good idea. Yeah, it's one of the best fucking ideas you've ever heard.
Art contest, VR. Yes, that's a good idea. And it also creates like this like drive for people to want to play the game more.
And it spreads it because they'll be like proud of their achievements and they'll put it on their social media. Yeah, that's why I said it, and I think it's one of the best ideas perhaps ever. And I'm glad that I mentioned it. And just only now are you of evil mind able to understand the depth of creativity that I'm emitting. Now, do you think you get extra points for painting the inside of the Statue of Liberty?
Good, I guess.
Okay. Do you think you'd be able to paint the Sydney Opera House white?
You can do literally anything.
Could you play basketball there?
I'm in regards to like painting.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. And that's legit. Let me ask this. This is a good question. Is there anything that you wouldn't be is there anything that you wouldn't be able to upload and paint?
No, I mean, there's no enforcement. If you want to upload completely illegal things,
So, I mean, you don't want to
Not
allow.
that it's not getting that promoted on our social media.
No, but I mean, if I want to upload a religious building and tag it and write swastikas on it, you're gonna let me do that?
You can do that, and I can't stop you from doing that, but I'm not gonna promote it.
No, I understand, but like if I want to paint, um,
You want to paint swastikas all over the place?
if I want to paint, if I want to paint the Star of David all over the Dome of the Rock, that's not going to cause any issue.
I mean, it'll make the person doing it look beautiful, but
Okay,
it's not really like
so
yeah.
you,
Does the spray paint? If someone does that, do they blame the spray paint company that produces the spray paint, or do they blame the individual that used the tool in a stupid way?
so you are going to be able to draw swastikas with the spray paint, right?
Yeah, that was their big announcement actually coming this fall.
Are you going to be able to draw swastikas on the inside of the Statue of Liberty?
I mean, it's freedom of speech.
Okay,
Whether
you
you agree with that or not.
yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, it's like the same idea. Can you make a swastika in like Microsoft Paint or Photoshop or something? Yeah, they allow cre- uh, creative freedom. So I get that. All right, are you going to be able to paint the inside of the Statue of Liberty with? Oh, I know. Are you going to have stamps? You know what stamps are like? Just generic pictures, like cards, like emojis, basically.
Yeah, I mean, here's a good, like a better. I mean, maybe not better. It's not objectively better, but you know, like Banksy, how he does like those stencils and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Stencils.
Oh, okay. Or no, Banksy. I don't think he does. Oh yeah, he does do stencils. There's another thing called wheat pasting. Do you know what wheat pasting?
No one knows what that is.
Oh, wheat pasting is amazing, dude. It's like basically like putting up posters. But they have like this paste on them that's like this crazy strong liquid proof glue, and they just stick on things forever. So yeah, and maybe personally, I'm not a fan of that much of stenciling. I'm a big fan of wheat pasting, but I'm not too keen on the stencil. So, I mean, I can help. But if the fans want it, if the fans demand it, then who knows?
I forgot to tell you.
Give the people if they want it.
This is wheat
Yeah, I can't believe you never heard of wheat pasting.
No one's ever.
It's probably all over California.
Well, I've probably seen it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen this. I didn't know that's. Oh yeah, I've seen it in New York City too. Yeah, I see this. I see this all the time.
Yeah, there you go. Something new.
No, I did not know that's what that was called. Okay, you want to know something really funny? I think this is so funny. On the whole Kick platform, this is different than the painting thing. On the whole Kick platform, I have spammed them so much that if you type my name, Rabbi Rothschild, in any person's chat, anyone, it automatically gets deleted by a moderator. You cannot mention my name on the whole platform. It gets deleted.
Wow.
How cool is that they had to like program that in? Like, I think that's pretty amazing. I think that's really impressive.
Yeah, that is. That is really high.
No, that you can do, and Rothschild you can do. But if you put Rabbi space Rothschild, it automatically gets deleted by the moderator. Wait, and my name is the only thing that gets that. You can say the N word, you can say the C word, the F word, all of that shit flies. But if you say my name as a phrase, it automatically gets deleted by a moderator. I just think that is so fucking funny that like I'm like the most in any chat. Yeah, not even one that someone has programmed that in. Any single person's chat will automatically gets deleted by a moderator.
Are you still spamming?
Oh yeah, for months, for 6 straight months.
Like still currently doing it?
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to it. this bot that I created just goes 24/7. And then if you look at anybody's like anybody's anybody's clip page, it's like Rabbi Rothschild 2 days ago, Rabbi Rothschild 4 days ago, Rabbi Rothschild 6 weeks ago, Rabbi Rothschild 2 months ago, Rabbi Rothschild 7 months ago, Rabbi Rothschild 8 months ago. It's just like it's hilarious. Especially
Like post a billion times.
correct. I don't know why they don't just go through their whole system and say any of these ones that say Rabbi Rothschild Discord, we're gonna delete. I don't know why they don't do that. I think it's because they don't currently have the ability to just search them all and delete them at once. I mean, I imagine they would at some point in their system, but they just haven't done that. And I don't know if they want people to create more clips or what, so they don't see them as a bad thing. You would think though that if you can't say my name in any of the chats, they would make it so that you can't say my name in the clips. But they let the clips fly. Like I mean, I checked yesterday, and these things were still being made and still being populated. And I literally created a bot that just works without me having to do anything, and I just have left it on for like 8 months. And the funniest part is whenever you like type my name in into Google with the word kick, it just shows all these people's clips. It's just like tens of thousands of clips. And that to me is absolutely hilarious. It really makes me feel warm inside. So I just wanted you to know that. But yeah, you type my name in, like literally in anybody's chat, it says deleted by moderator. And I think that's hilarious. That literally you can say like the phrase effing, seeing, and you can say any of that shit, nothing's gonna happen. But if you just say Rabbi Rothschild, deleted by moderator. And the way that I figured that out, I was watching my streams. Yeah, I was watching my bot, and I noticed that whenever it was posting, it would say deleted by moderator. But I thought it was because people had manually programmed that in. And then yesterday I checked it, and I recognized that it was site wide. Like I could type into anybody's stream, people I never spam, and it says that, and it's like, oh wow, this is they had to program.
So that it's like, yeah, I wrote
Yeah, so that's what I did. I just put an underscore in there, and now it's spamming again.
now it's just like you can just switch it to like an underscore, like
Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. And if they keep doing it, I'll put 2 spaces in or 3 spaces, or I'll put like I'll combine the words, like whatever. It's like I can play this game all damn day, motherfuckers. All right.
back.
Yeah, oh yeah, anything. All right. So let me ask you this about the painting game because this is a really important question. Are you going to be able to paint on cars?
Yeah, I'm like my exact like priority, I guess. But I put the map that cars.
Okay.
You
Uh,
like box trucks. And you consider box trucks the car?
yeah,
I would say, I guess.
I do. Are you going to be able to paint on the inside of a box truck? Truck?
That
Okay, I understand that. Are you going to be able to paint on the inside of the train car?
Yeah, no one does that.
Right, because they want their shit to be seen, right?
Yeah,
Are you going to be able to paint?
unless they're like string.
Are you going to be able to paint on the roof of the train car?
I was actually debating whether I should make the like runners on the train be able to like climb up the ladders and like walk on top of the train to do like some subway surfer thing. But typically people don't do that. But maybe as an Easter egg, I'll do that.
Okay. Are you going to be able to paint just on the uh, box cars or on the locomotive as well?
Yeah, you're not really supposed to paint on the locomotive
Why not?
because it'll piss off the people like working in the yard, I guess, or something.
Wait, I don't know all the codes of the graffiti people, and I don't think you do either. So, what?
Why look up? Like, how have you ever seen graffiti on the locomotive?
Well, I figured they did because those were like they had somebody in them, and they'd be like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing?" As opposed to like the box car, which is like way down the like could be a mile down the road or down the track.
And that's probably another reason I guess too. But yeah, typically you're just not. It's just like an unwritten rule. You just don't.
I think you just made up that on your own, to be honest with you. But okay,
I didn't. You can search it up if you don't believe.
yeah, I just and there is no information regarding it anywhere because it is a fake news. It's just a fake graffiti
I'm
news.
sorry, but how much graffiti have you done in your life?
Um,
Zero.
I'm trying to think if I don't like it.
You don't like graffiti.
No, I'm trying to think.
Like bathroom stall doodles.
Yeah,
Or
wait, I'm trying to think if I ever did that kind of stuff. Um, I I would draw in books, um, like really thick books, and draw like little. What do you like flip books? I like to do flip books, and I'd like to do them in pencil so that I could erase them if I needed to. I like flip books. If that counts as graffiti, okay, whatever. Okay, what about?
counts as animation.
Okay, yeah, couldn't they be both? I think it could be both.
I don't know if graffiti has to be moved or
Okay, well, let me ask you this.
not. I guess I think it's more like a letter style.
Let me ask you this, and this is maybe one of the best questions that perhaps I've ever asked anybody in my entire life. Maybe. Are you going to, or are you not going to be able to paint a boat?
I was debating this actually.
Oh, okay, okay.
Typically, well, my initial thoughts were typically kind of an unusual spot, I guess, paint, but I have seen artists that have painted on cruise ships and boats before. So, I mean, yeah, perhaps there will be a map down the line that incorporates boats. I
Okay.
don't think it's a bad idea.
What about a plane?
Yeah, why not?
Are you going to be able to paint? So you're telling me in your game, if I wanted to, I could not only paint the inside of the Statue of Liberty, I could paint makeup on her, I could paint a penis on her, and I could paint the torch in black and white paint, or not black and white paint, but glow in the dark paint, and then turn the lights off and see the torch that she's holding, like kind of light up in the glow in the dark paint. Is that what you're saying to me?
Yeah.
All right.
You can paint the whole plane glow in the dark swastika.
I don't want to do that. But what I do want to do, when I'm in, and the thing that really interests me is say I want to paint.
You know, it's like in Minecraft how you can build whatever you want.
I don't
Like
play
that.
that game. I just know that as a $2.5 billion valuation, Microsoft bought it.
Indie game is a indie game worth
$2.5 billion when Microsoft bought it. Okay, well, what about this? Now, this is a good question. Do you think you're going to be able to build, or you don't build anything, right? You can't build anything.
like within the game,
Yeah.
but you can import words.
Okay. Could I? How would I?
No, that's not true. That's not true. You can create a canvas of any size. Feature that I'm going to launch.
Okay. Okay. So, could I make a canvas as big as the universe is wide?
If your PC doesn't crash, then sure.
Well, you should know that any object that large is going to have some major issues in terms of gravitational pull and perhaps space debris. How are you going to adjust for this?
I mean, great question.
Would
Probably
I?
one of the better questions heard today.
Oh, almost as good as can you paint the inside of the Statue of Liberty? Let me ask you this: could you paint the sun?
Oh yeah, you import the sun. You paint the sun.
So your guy would just fly up to the sun and, and paint it, and he wouldn't have to worry about
Yeah.
getting burned up or anything. Okay, I understand. So he's kind of like
Yeah.
he is not affected by his environment generally.
What?
He's not affected by his environment generally.
Oh, he is. His eyes are like scorched from the solar flares, but he's really dedicated.
He would die like thousands of miles away from the surface. So let's be honest, that's not realistic. But that's fine. Could I change
I
the?
mean, maybe with future technology, some way to walk right up to the sun.
Could I change the painter to be a black woman?
That's the first person point of view, so you don't even.
Oh, what about the hand of the character?
No, you don't even see the hand. You just see a floating hand.
Okay. What? So there's not going to be any reflection? I thought you said that I could paint in chrome. I would use chrome paint to be able to see my own reflection. Does that not make sense?
Chrome paint, you don't see the reflection.
Yes, you do.
Necessarily.
Yes, you do. If it's high gloss,
Could I say that it's high gloss? Chrome?
I did. You use high gloss.
You never mentioned the high gloss chrome. You said chrome.
Okay, high gloss chrome. There you go. Now I just mentioned it.
Yeah, that's not. That's.
Okay, and then when I do, am I going to be able to be a black woman?
The DLC allows me to do that.
Okay, so I'm going to be able.
Spend so much money on those elaborate, like really train setups. Like this guy's got like a whole mountain like a life size equipment right now. It's great.
Now let me ask you this. This is an excellent question. Am I going to be able to customize the painter in the DLC? Like I could make them tall or short or skinny or fat or any of that stuff?
Yeah, you'll have like a little character type.
Okay. Can I have them wear a hijab?
What?
Could I have them wear a hijab?
customizable, so you can import any character that you want.
Could I import?
Just like the world.
Could I import Goofy? Okay, but that's a license. But that's a licensed character, dog. That's a licensed character. Now you're gonna get in trouble.
I'm not getting in trouble. They're getting in trouble for
Could I upload Muhammad? Because like you're gonna have like a billion Muslims pissed at you because you're not allowed to show a picture of Muhammad.
Well, if you're not allowed to show a picture of Muhammad, how does anyone know what Muhammad looks like?
They don't.
So then, how do they know it's Muhammad?
You say at the bottom Muhammad, and then that's like blasphemy in Islam.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but still, they don't know that what it looks like.
Well, if the file's called Muhammad and the guy's name is known as Muhammad and he looks perhaps from the Middle East, is wearing like a Middle Eastern garb, and it's going to be a representation of Muhammad. Look, I just don't want you having people outside your house with pitchforks and torches. Does this make sense?
Honestly, I don't think they get mad at me for that. I think they get mad at the person who's creating that sort of thing.
Oh, you're gonna get in trouble with that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, my friend.
Photoshop, do people get mad at the Photoshop? Guys that create Photoshop or Muhammad Photoshop.
Excellent. All right, my friend. I have one last question for you before I go to my question.
I wish. Rothschild or something.
No, it's actually Statue of Liberty.
I knew that.
Do you think you'd be able to paint the inside of the Statue of Liberty with glow-in-the-dark paint? Hold on, this is a serious question. To the point where if you shut off like you made it dark or whatever, you'd be able to see the glow from the outside in your crowd.
I don't think the metal casing or what was the statue that's made of? I don't think that's very transparent.
No, but the crown has a window on the top. You'd be able to see through that.
Well, yeah, it's got a like kind of like a scheme. But yeah,
All right.
it's a realistic game.
I think you've sufficiently answered the question specifically regarding the painting of the inside of the Statue of Liberty. Do you think that the Statue of Liberty will be a popular thing to paint, specifically the inside? And do you think more people want to paint the inside of the Statue of Liberty or the outside of the statue?
I don't know. We'll have to see when the game comes out.
Are you going to keep?
I'd like to think that it's the inside.
Are you going to keep extremely accurate data? Who paid what, for how long and stuff?
There's laws surrounding what I can and can't do for monitoring people. But we'll see.
Okay. All right. I don't think you have any other questions about what you might be able to paint. Do you think you're going to be able to paint? Oh, I asked you a good question. You didn't really answer it. Are you starting to read some stupid shit about wheat stuff? Wheat paint. Are you going to be able to use stuff? Are you going to add stamps and stuff?
No one gives a shit about stencils and stamps. We paste things or what the fuck? Okay.
So, I'm telling you this right
This
now.
is coming for our Kill Tony's now.
We paste, but it's not. I mean, come on, that's like really complicated. Well, are you going to be able to wheat paste?
Wheat pasting is a million times easier than stenciling.
Okay.
Stenciling is actually difficult. You have to cut out the stencil accurately and apply your stencil across like multiple pieces of paper.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I understand this. And I understand. I get how it works. I know what a stencil is. I'm the one who mentioned it. My question is this: are you going to be able to use stamps and stencils in your game?
I think I've answered this like 8 times, but because you're still on order. Probably not.
Are you going to be able to do wheat pasting?
Probably not. Oh, wheat pasting, yeah. That's not
But stenciling, stenciling is just one color. Pasting.
stenciling can be multicolored and do it in layers.
That's
So,
true. That's true. I've seen that done. I've seen that done. In fact, I invented that.
I don't think that's true or accurate in any way, but maybe.
In this game, are you going to be able to paint? In this game, are you going to be able to paint any people or just inanimate objects? All right. Are you going to be able to paint people in whiteface?
I don't understand the question.
Do you know what whiteface is? It's like a mime.
They just paint people to give them a white face.
Yeah, that's what I said. Are you going to be able to paint people in whiteface?
Yeah, I mean, you can paint them whatever you want. I don't know how else to explain it. You keep asking me like a million different specifics.
Okay. Are you going to be able to paint a space needle?
I don't know what that is, but probably.
The thing in
It
Seattle.
has geometry.
You've seen the
That you
thing.
can paint it.
Have you seen the space needle in Seattle?
Does it have geometry?
Do you not know what the space needle is in Seattle? It's like
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the shitty CN Tower that no one gives a shit about.
that's right. Okay. Are you going to be able to paint the CN Tower?
Does the CN Tower, here's a question for you. Does the CN Tower have geometry? Ask yourself this. Does the thing I'm asking if you can paint have geometry? And if the answer is yes, then you can paint.
Okay. Are you going to be able to paint water?
That's a good question. I don't know how important objects movement will work.
And my thought was,
Are we talking about still water?
yeah, this is a good question. And that's why I asked it.
It is a great question.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
glad
why
you
I asked it. Okay, so you had talked about doing graffiti on a boat. So imagine you're spray painting the side of the boat, and then there's like water. Like I imagine would move, but that's a lot of physics and stuff. But let's say, let's say it doesn't move. Let's say it's just static. It's like really still water. If I spray paint in the water, does it like spread like it would in real life?
It would react exactly how it would react in real life.
Okay, so it would just spread.
Just imagine real life. Imagine what that would be.
Okay, could I upload an animal into this game and spray paint it? Like, for instance, if I wanted to put zebra stripes on a polar bear, would that be possible?
Uh, yes, absolutely.
Excellent. Okay. Now, would I be able to paint the inside of an igloo?
Did the igloo consent to this?
Well, the igloo is unable to consent, but the Inuit person who owns the igloo consented on behalf of the igloo. They signed a waiver and stuff.
What about the Yupik people?
The Yupik people, on the other hand, have not been made aware of my intention to want to paint the inside of the igloo, but perhaps in the future they may be made aware of it, but only if the Mongolian people consent to the inside of you their what are those huts called? Their yurts, yeah. Uh, Only if the Mongolian people consent to their yurts being painted from the inside would the Inuit people or the Yupik people consent to their igloos being painted. But the Inuit people have consented on behalf of their igloos. Does this make sense to you? Yes or no? Oh,
Makes a lot of sense.
okay. So I guess this is actually a real question. Maybe the most real question of all time. I would be able to upload an igloo using Blender or something into your game, and then paint the inside of it, right?
That's correct.
Okay, and this is a serious question. Uh, how do I? How does my character get on the inside of the? If I were you, I would just make it so that walls are just you walk through all the walls. Then you don't have to worry about your character fitting through doorways and stuff. Is what I'm saying making sense to you?
Yeah, I guess. But the geometry would still have to be like all up inside.
Oh yeah, definitely. But that way you could just fly to like the inside of the Statue of Liberty at any point and then just start painting. And then if you zoom out, then you can paint the outside of it. And then you don't have to worry about like having to go all the way down by the bottom and walk way up. So I would hope this makes sense to you. And my next question, I feel maybe one of the most important questions I've ever asked. Will you be able to paint fire?
Does fire have geometry?
That's a good question.
If it does, I think it's kind of like the water.
It is.
If it's changing and stuff, like normally if you spray fire with your that stupid piece of shit ghost painter thing called paint sprayer,
Yeah.
you don't really catch content. Probably if you spend by yourself.
Okay. So this is actually a good question too. Would I be able to paint glass? This is a really good question, actually. And if so, could I look at it from the other side, and would it be reversed?
Glass. Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Okay.
It's like real life. Glass. I mean, it would be more effort to make it so that it's somehow flipped horizontally when you move to the other side.
Exactly. Exactly. But that shouldn't be too hard. All right. Would I be able to paint? What do you say if it has geometry? Okay. All right. I think you've sufficiently answered my questions on what you can and cannot paint. My final question is in regards to the Statue of Liberty. you may have never been asked this question before. If you haven't, I'll send my apologies in advance. But concerning the interior area of the Statue of Liberty, do you think it could be painted? Yes or no? Go.
Hmm, I don't know.
That's a great idea. Leave it for another day.
It's just too hard. It's just too hard. All right.
Take
Thank you for your amazing question.
You know what? These questions are gonna go so like that. People are going to be painting fire. The city opera house white. It's going to be baller, dog.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All
Just,
right.
hey, does fire have geometry? That's not even the right phrasing. The phrasing should be: is fire a physical object? That doesn't have geometry.
It has geometry, but it's temporary.
Isn't all geometry temporary, baby?
Yeah, but it has a shorter lifespan relative to physical objects.
That's a good.
I guess by that.
That is a beautiful way to put it. All right, my friend, don't be a stranger. Come back tomorrow so that we can play with Roddy and I can run up the squad. Okay?
Sounds good.
Baby. Shout out to Riser. Second biggest William Montgomery fan on Earth. No, just in this Discord. Maybe not though. Brandon's probably outdone him right now. Shma. I don't know.
single week on this goddamn show myself, and I cannot believe that we was able to secure these two guests tonight. I mean, sometimes we go a little off the rails with exactly who we have. Sometimes it's, two of the biggest comedians on Netflix. Sometimes it's two of the biggest comedians on this and that and the blah, blah, blah. Tonight is very special. Tonight is one of the greatest actors of all time, with one of the greatest rappers of all time. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you tonight's guest, Sylvester Stallone. Oh my God! Yeah. This is a first. Sylvester Stallone, welcome. Sylvester Stallone is here. How about Tony Yayo is here, ladies and gentlemen. The real one coming out since we use the Tony Yayo. Make some noise for that barbecue. Oh, yeah. Yeah. In the beginning, he was like, over here. You guys are the first time guests. Let me tell you how it works. Over 300 innocent souls, motherfuckers have signed up for tonight's show. They're loaded up in a bar next door, hoping they can pull out of this bucket. If they are, they get 60 seconds of stand-up comedy time uninterrupted. Their time is up in here. The sound of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. I'm gonna let this Filipino masseuse pick the first name. Let's see if we have a happy ending here from this. Oh my goodness. And the first name has been we go Rumble in person. We're going to have one of our elite winners start the show with a minute of uninterrupted stand-up comedy. He was discovered here on Tony, given a golden ticket immediately on an episode with a record, I think 22 movies. We did not find anyone funny one night at Gas Company about 3 or 4 years ago, and we just kept pulling in a very fast turbo. Finally, we found this man with no voice after 2 appearances. Howie Mandel discovered him on this show, rushed him on American Talent, got second place because I sabotaged this final appearance. And now he is here for us, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the golden ticket winner, the great Kieran Delano, ladies and gentlemen. Taking a mic on the stand. Real serious, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is, the great and powerful Aaron Delano, moving the mic stand and grabbing his phone any second now. Shout wielding it. Here it comes, and here we go. 3, 2, 1. To get the American experience, I went out shooting the other day. I shot a 3 millimeter in the clay and a handgun. What kind of idiot would give me a rifle? That's just irresponsible. They were super cool. The guy hands me the handgun, but they didn't notice that when they handed me the gun. They took like 3 steps back. They're like, this is American. So we are going to let him shoot. But also, this very special boy is definitely one of us. Luckily, I had my hand in the past, so I just shot everything. So there's a serial killer in Austin, Texas, that has been killing a bunch of people at Lady Bird Lake. I have a big
It was me. And I tried to turn myself in and tell them it was me. And they were like, no, you're not. Stop playing. Bunch of ableist assholes. People always underestimate me. I can totally drown into a lake. I almost drown every time I go into a lake.
Everything you said. Can you swim? Do we know how to swim? You and Tony Gay with swimming. What's your swimming skills like?
You always got to push the water.
Aaron Lyle, how's things been going for you? You've been out on the road, you worked with Steve, took you all over the place as a though.
I had about 23 shows last month, all sold out.
Wow. You say something, but the crowd applauds because you don't know if they're going to applaud or not, and then they applaud over whatever the rest of what you just said was. You have to say, load it up again. You're just
I need a moment to type a response.
oh, sure. Good time to say that this episode is brought to you by Talkspace. Is that from you? Oh, that's clear music here, Pasta. No, it's not. How you knew it? You checked and it's fair use. Look at that. Good job. If this gets up the stream on YouTube, I'm going to break your good arm. I swear to God. Swear to God. It's a fucking $8,000 mistake. You fucking. Is it really coming from your phone? All right. Psychotic. We get the joke after 10 seconds. Alright, what else is going on, Aaron? It's a hell of a gold chain, I gotta tell you. I don't know what fucking claw machine you got it. Probably your own. His left arm is a claw machine, ladies and gentlemen. You can put a quarter inside it.
I got arrested at my show this weekend.
The guy got arrested at your show. He's got somebody starts making that noise. You know, here we go.
He tried to fight me.
Really?
Wow.
Go ahead, bitch.
Not well.
This is what was needed. And somehow you came into the fight that was fucked up. Anything else crazy going on before we get to this crazy fucking news when we found you? He's gonna plug a bunch of shit right now. Would you consider military? I have 26 shows that I need to sell out this month. I need enough money to be able to buy 6 more gold chains. Christmas is right around the corner.
I need a Rolex.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do it. You are the young legend. We love you here. You're always a fucking great way to start the show. We go for the money, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we get people that some of them we've never seen before, some of them have been on before and done good, some of them have been on before and done bad. Anything can happen. The Filipino princess and the friends selected our first fucking goal tonight. So, we're going to meet them all together and then interview this person. The whole thing's improvised. You guys get it. Your first fucking goal then goes by the name. Probably got a spin, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Hell up, I got 1 minute. Right? I was talking to my homeboy the other day. I'm like, I said, hey man, I
big picture. When you can sleep on the big picture. Queen size. I had one, she was about 350 pounds. The linebacker. I swear to God. I love it because she got straight to the point. And one day she was fucking up a whole fucking up Popeye's fried chicken. She said, after I finish it, fucking up Popeye's fried chicken. I was crazy. She was like, she went down, she was something things so young. I think the thing was wrong with that bitch on the boat. And I love that chicken from Popeyes. I mean, but the big thing I get is when she thought my dick was a drumstick, she figured my real was a button. Shit. Sucking dick to the gristle. Shit, bitch could never. Hey, that's all I got. Honest material that you truly think you're talking about your real life, I think you're going to be living in that packages. Did she share any of the comments? Were you able to resist the fucking Popeye's chicken? Hey, we talking fried chicken. Hell yeah. You're damn right. Shut up. Absolutely. Lingo, what's the biggest girl you've ever been with? See, I ain't gonna lie. She about 4 feet. Oh my God. Yes, I was in it. Oh my God. Explain to some of these people, there's some tech nerds here, some fucking boring people that have never been in a full thing before. Can you explain to them the details and some of the fun facts about it? And you could probably hear it. Trying to tell you, you get a big one that's all right? You're a little skinny the way you clap it. And bullshit. Oh, you're getting it locked up. I love it. So, where do you tend to find some of these girls out there? Were you on the dating apps or are you out on the streets? Man, you know, find them anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Go to church and shit. They out in the streets. You know, just different chicken places. Is there an app where you can just find chicken and meat one? They need to specialize one. That's a good idea. I might look for you. I love it. Lingo, how long have you been on stand-up comedy? Going on about 3 years. Where at? I'm from Orlando. I was okay. I should have fucking Googled my gut there and asked. You're from Orlando. Do you live here now or are you still in Orlando? No, I live here. Yeah, I stay in East Fifth. Nice. I live in East Fifth to represent. Fun fact, between East Fifth and East Fourth is both city. Lingo, what do you do for a living? I can't tell you that. Really? I can't tell you that. Yeah, just got the job. Okay. So what's the field that you work in? Is it what kind of field? It's really complicated. I work at the opposite of Microsoft. Okay. Yeah, funny, man. I'm showing the link now today. I work at it. Okay. And I know, like,
other than stand-up comedy, do you have any special skills or talents? So we all seem like the kind of guy that's really good at something that we do.
No, and I'm glad you added to this shit, man. I feel like I'm decent at freestyling, man.
Oh, no way, really? Well, I mean, in the room, I mean, we agreed to Yale here.
Yes, sir. You didn't recognize it. I was so locked in. But you know, I appreciate that. I'm honest.
I love it. Then this is Sylvester Stallone. This is the great actor Sylvester Stallone. Well, you gotta drink the right behind. Give him a nice little beat, not too little. I want to be one of your.
I was gonna do this. I was gonna do this. Man, brother, we got to stay connected. All right, cool.
We're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little American Idol. We're gonna talk, check in with our celebrity judges, the great producer Tony Leo.
All right, man. You know what, Tony? You want me to judge this shit, right?
That's what I just said.
Every so listen, every time you do that,
What were you gonna say?
I was about to coordinate this shit.
I was already doing it for you. What kind of beat do you want?
I know, like, some of y'all be understanding what the fuck I'm saying.
We understand.
Every time I do this shit, when I do this, like this. Watch me. Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
those winnings from gaming finishes. Also, you prize picks. How you play is up to you. You want flexibility, choose display where you can get paid. Even if one of your picks misses and you want the biggest payouts bill for the power play, no matter your play, prize picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the prize picks app today and use code Tony to get $50 a lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Tony to get $50 a lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize picks. It's good to be good. This podcast is sponsored by Ridge. My life before Ridge Wallet was terrible. And Rita wasn't booking games. There was no Netflix. We were barely leaving a dent on YouTube. Wallet was a big crusty leather brick that it was terrible. I heard about Ridge Wallet before the change. You probably already know Ridge for their unique slim modern wallet. Ridge just took a game-changing wallet and made it even better to save one of the Ridge 2.0. The most refined version of the Ridge Wallet. It's 10% lighter. You found the perfect balance. This thing made with premium materials like aluminum, titanium, carbon, and fiber. This puppy holds up to 12 cards plus cash. My Ridge 2.0. There are over $51 in styles to choose from. You can even get a wallet for the MLB or college teams. It's perfect for holiday gifting, especially since Ridge is having the biggest sale of the year right now. For a limited time, Ridge is having their huge holiday sale. RIDGE.com to get up to 47% off your order. That's Ridge.com for up to 47% off your order during their biggest sale of the year. If you purchased them last where you heard about Ridge, please support our show and tell them Tony sent you. Next bucket goes by the name of Jason Robo. Everybody, here we go. You see the epidemic? Or as I like to say, maybe like dumpster abortion clinic. Race that you made to its infancy. There's no surprise as far as income is concerned. We've literally tossed the salad. Oh, the joke is yes. Disease is not what causes death. Fun fact, it causes erectile dysfunction. I think that was your body telling you it's not fucking around. Your arteries are stiff. Your disease is not a major health issue. If you're supposed to like this, I thought it was just a fucked up legal drug and we counted for you. Give you a stupid. They want something to do if you're healthy, then they couldn't make a foot off you. And they want your change when you go to the store to cure shit like Alzheimer's. I mean, the fucking nursing homes are the main reason why people go to the nursing homes because of Alzheimer's. You think they want to cure this shit? All right, Jason Robo, ladies and gentlemen, for your first time on the show. Jason, yes, sir. Welcome. Are you as homeless as you look? I just went to Ecuador. You went to what? Ecuador. Okay. You came back like that. Sylvester Stallone, what do you thought it was? What? No, it's a tiny house on Williamsville. The higher ground. Is it an RV? No, it's a BTV trailer. BTV trailer. Okay. And it's connected to like a truck or something? Yeah, I got a Toyota pickup. Okay, cool. How long you been doing stand-up? About 13 years. I did activism to start a revolution. You do look like the guy that tries to start a revolution. What is the revolution that you tried to start exactly? Fighting some war on drugs and you're against the war on drugs? Were you fighting for the drug side? Which side were you on? It was against like cannabis legal use and racism. Hold on. Let's separate the words a little bit. You're talking in cursive right now. Okay. So what? All right. I said enunciated 13 years of stand-up. I need to be able to understand you here. So what? What about cannabis and Mexicans? They said this strange stuff that you first years ago across America or some shit. Kind of like the killer bees. Oh, this is amazing. Did you ask him for money recently and then ask him for more money or did it? Okay. You're saying that who was racist too? sugar soda. Okay. All right. What do you do? Like, what does the day look like for you? Like, it's not work. I'm guessing you don't have an actual job, right? I'm not graduated. I work in the cannabis industry. And basically that industry has gone down the toilet, so I started doing body work. So I started a bunch of certificates and fitness and nutritionist stuff. And so I hope people are doing some pretty intense body work. What kind of body work? What does that mean to you exactly? It's like heavy reflexology. So I use like shark's teeth. You do with the shark's teeth. Some people out here that look like they could use some reflexology, whatever. It's basically like bigger feelings, like that. Worry about the shoes, shoes. Wow. Some of the most nursery rhymes I've ever heard in my life. You phrased them for the last. So for how long have you had this done? Just started 14. I'm on my way to adorable dogs. You like these couple birds too. He runs in a backpack with water, so we were dogs. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Amazing. So, like, how exactly do you make money now? I go to festivals, so we travel here in March, and basically, come out try to get sometimes. Actually, when I was taking a break from trying to get ready for the years ago, you wrote like Wikipedia. This is strictly. I appreciate it. Used to be vegan. Your kind of brother. Time. Yeah, I became a lot happier, more successful when I started eating meat. Just I don't think I was like that. No. I lost her, man. I don't think so. Is the drug of choice nowadays, Jason Rubo? I do this thing called Rabbi. Nope. It's like a grounding thing. Blow it up your nose. Starting. Blow it up your nose. Yeah, there's different plants they mix into it. Okay, how long can you do that daily? I do it like before and after clients to clear my energy. And that's fun. You're like a real guy, huh? This isn't okay, let me ask you this. What do you think is the most hippie-ish? Like, you know what you want, like the crystals and you're wearing sure, whatever, it's the nicest choice putting it, all these things. So I'm gonna ask you this: what do you think is the most hippie-dippy thing that you've ever done? Like, what is that extreme? You know what I'm talking about. I saw you slide in the bucket of alcohol. I would expect that from you. I don't want you to surprise me with this answer. I want to hear the extreme thing where you're like, God, this is crazy for even me. I'll let you think about that one while I ask you the opposite question. What do you think is the most, say, conservative, venture to say, even almost Republican thing that you've ever done before where you're like, God, this is so against my character, but I'm going to do it anyway? I don't know. Some guy too. Okay, on somebody. Well, it's packed with it. This is how these people think, by the way. Like, I don't really want to do it. Just so conservative, but I guess I'm doing since I'm being stabbed right now. What's revolutionary, man? You really have a knife, too. You have a knife? No. Jake is about to ask you. Here you go, Red Down.
It's the crystal that really pisses you off. Like, you don't want anything to do with it.
Right on cue, everybody. An infinite unanswerable question.
I got another diabetes joke about the blindness thing. It's like, processed sugar that causes your eyeballs to cloud because of it. So because the vision is crystal clear. So you're probably the
There you go. Hey, Jason. Pretty interesting character. So you've been doing stand-up, did you say 13 years?
Yeah, I got 25,000 YouTube subs. I got some mixes on there. My George Carlin mixes, 6 million plus views.
What's your George Wynn's mix of what?
His best material, he said he found his true voice after 92. So I used all that. And like, fuck, you're unbelievable. So
I think you're going to have your best material after 92 as well. The age of 92, perhaps. Fun time study, Jason. Very fun interview. You definitely are an original character. There's a medium-sized joke book. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well, favorite official treat for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. One of our elite regulars of all time is here for you. He is a reigning, defending California Hall of Fame member that is here to grace us with his presence. I present to you one of the greatest to ever do it here on Keltoni with hundreds and hundreds of appearances. This is the long-awaited return of David Otis, everybody.
Trump said that Tyler Oakley is retarded. I don't believe him. Because the last few weeks I had sex with people had retarded kids. They don't let you know their kids are retarded. They're going to get a house. They're not even that bad. He was having a bad dream. I said, bitch, I'm having a bad dream. I just seen a retarded nigga's dick. I didn't think I was shit. Like, when you finish fucking, I'm like, I'm good. I don't want no more. I didn't produce a pussy, you guys. Niggas are stupid and stuff. Bitch was a handicapped kid and a retarded kid. Because, like, at least when she hit the handicapped kid, she probably tried something. Like space. And I sit in the front seat and recline my seat on that nigga's legs. I'll be like, shut up, you pregnant nigga. You can feel them legs anyway. Alright, that's my time. Showtime at the Apollo Creed.
David, that's a lie.
All the other kids, the broke down kids.
I love it, David.
I called you gay drinking all the time. So I don't know what else to call you or something.
I know.
I'm joking, bro.
I know you're joking, but every time you say that word,
Cut it out, Red Man.
we're gonna cut it out.
Homosexual, they know that word. I say homosexual.
Yes, can't call it that. Breathing favor. Take a breath. Lord knows you need it. And it's an incredible haircut that you have. What you ask the barber for when you go in there, the fucking Starlink antenna? Do you just remain it's on Wi-Fi? That thing is hanging off the thread. Look at that. Oh my god. You are something else indeed. What's been going on in life?
Tony Tory, you know what I'm saying, bro? We're gonna do a lot of stuff. 2026 is looking like shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes.
Tony, bro, they want to go to Vegas with me.
2026 is what David sees when he stands on a scale. Hello.
2026 is gonna be you. You gotta go home. A nigga about to come through. Tony. Got the end, but you get the meat.
That's what the tree your gym takes you. You're like, cholesterol's up, pressure's up, weight's up, everything's up. I love it, David. Well, you're one of the best fucking regulars in the shoes industry. You do it again. So much fun always. Like a regular. And then it's the way he shapes. Great, David. Look at his hair. Look at his goodbye. Give me the middle finger right there. All right, back to the fucking game, ladies and gentlemen. Your next fucking play is Ben Donkey. Ben Donkey, everyone. Here we go. And I got that handshake. So I did some research. Apparently, Trump and Bill handshakers. Bill Clinton's handshake is known for being both warm and personal, which is definitely interesting for a guy who rapes. Trump's handshake is more of a dominant handshake that makes people go, oh yeah, this guy rapes. And I've been told my handshake is both smooth and pliable. A handshake that makes everybody go, oh yeah, this guy's gonna get raped. For some reason, people think I rape. Rothschild made up to rape with force. I can only rape with drugs. I'm skinny, I have skinny arms. But I read that your legs are about twice as strong as your arms, so maybe I should try raping with my legs instead. Okay. I feel like we're all gonna get raped right now. He said, dude. You do. You have that energy. Have you been on this show before? One time, yeah. I couldn't tell if I've seen you here or just having nightmares. I guess how long have you been on stand-up comedy? Like 2.5 years. 2.5 years. And how old are you? 22. 22. Okay, so you started young. How's that going for you? Pretty good. Yeah? Perfect. What do you do for a living? How do you make money? Enough right now. How do you survive? I have a bit of money from military pension. How much money do you
Yeah. Senior video game correspondent. Do nothing over here. So Ben, what do you think is the most interesting thing about your entire life? 22 years old, there must be some fun fact about you, something that happened to you before, your family drama story, or something interesting about you.
Someone started getting pussy.
Oh my God! There you go. So what is this transition like for you? You're getting pussy. Did they do it?
You smiled up. She's taking pussy.
So you're transitioning, you're getting a pussy is what you're saying, is that right? Exactly. Okay, so how did you start getting pussy, Ben? Take us through this, because if you can get pussy, this is proof that anybody can get pussy. Take us through it. The rape that you're used to, you're very purposeful raping. So let's talk about the accidental pussy.
Yeah, now I started thinking I opened
How does that happen? Take us through it. So she comes up to you and goes, I think you're really funny. Rape me.
she said that she wanted to bully me. And then I was like, that doesn't sound fun. And then I felt, for not letting her bully me.
Okay, and then what happened exactly? What happened?
Let her bully me.
Right. What does that mean? Her bullying you. What does that? What did she say about you? What is bullying to her?
She said I looked like a school shooter.
Well, we don't thought that, but like there must be layers to it, right? Was there more?
Well, I mean, for some reason she attributed me to that.
And then what? You took her back to your place?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Just having sex.
How did you botch having sex? Here we go. We're getting there. And one step at a time. Every time you say something, just pretend like I go, and what happened after that, and then it's going to be an interview. When I go like this, just know that means and then what happened. Okay, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure I have erectile dysfunction, so. So my dick didn't get hard.
What was she doing? Was she trying to, was she using her hand or mouth? How do you know you couldn't get hard? You were there. That's your story. Are you writing it right now? Okay, so like you were there, and then what happened? You guys start making out?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Nothing after that, pretty much. Not really, but like.
Did you take your back under the slice? No, I was like, don't get pussy. She literally just bullied you and then left afterwards. Again, it was the vagina just giving face. And every day, dysfunction too. Great Sylvester Stallone. Look at Kyle Dunnigan.com on this appearance. Must be a fan of Kyle Dunnigan's. We've seen this before. Elon Musk put Kyle Dunnigan. Bill Maher, the great Bill Maher, put Kyle Dunnigan. A lot of these big stars come on here. Their careers are so good that they put Kyle Dunnigan. How cool is that? Who's on a school right now all around the country. Okay, so did you try to hook up with this girl again after this one experience? Yeah, so how were you able to fuck her? How did you find it within yourself? What tricks did you use? What did you to make it work? Like what were you saying to yourself? let's face it. So, okay. The first time you get hard, right? And you're with her. Was this the second time you guys hung out?
I would say so, yeah. That's,
You would get this. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you get hard, and then what happens?
just fumble around.
What?
Just fumble around for a bit.
Fumble around. So what exactly does that mean to you? Just hit something with your hand there. What does that mean?
Soft again. Got me a room.
And at some point, you were able to tell yourself that you're enough. And then it got harder because how long do you think it lasted? You put your wiener inside of your vagina, right? And then how long do you think that lasted for?
35 seconds.
35 seconds. So in 35 seconds, you feel it's starting to happen, and you pull out.
Yeah.
And then where do you finish at? Where did you shoot your load?
On our stomach.
On our stomach. Very good. I didn't expect something weirder than that. I would have thought you would have been shy and shot it on the floor, just on your own pillow or something. Right? You went for it. And did she like it? Did she make any noises or anything? What type of noises was she making during those 35 seconds? Can you do an impression? Go ahead. There's a spotlight here, Kino. It's the girl during. Go ahead. So, you think that's how it went down? Yeah, pretty much. Are you attracted to her? I am probably. You like her? Yeah, she's pretty. Yeah. And you've been doing this regularly since then? Or was it just that one time? Not regularly. How often? Once a week? Every day? What are we talking here? Probably like once a week. All right. Very good. Very good. And you're excited about it. Yeah. Have you done better than 35 seconds since then? Barely. Wow. Not that bad for 22 minutes. You're not doing that bad. All right. The whole set was rapey and weird. So you're getting a little choked up. There you go. Sign up again. See what you think about next time. I've been doing it 2.5 years. You got something about it. There you go. It's Ben, ladies and gentlemen. There. Okay. This looks like a fun name. Let's see what this is all about. Make some noise. Everybody knows it's here. What the fuck is up? I don't know if you guys can tell by the way I'm dressed, but I'm an essential worker. Okay, cool, don't clap, you assholes. But yeah, I do like pictures for a living. Without me, we're thinking we kick the song, right? Austin needs me. And I think it's for all delivery drivers can see this. If you live in an apartment complex, do not order groceries online, okay? That is for homeowners only. Because every time I go to a shitty apartment complex, you're on the 12th floor, your elevator don't work, and you don't tip. Speaking of no tips, if you're Indian, I'm not talking about Native Americans. I'm talking about national dog. Don't order groceries online, okay? Time's very short. Next time you order with me, dude, I'm gonna rub a chicken masala all over my nuts. Give me some real spice. Bam! That's how guys say it. I need to. Have you been on this show before? Yes, sir. Welcome back. Thank you. That went pretty well, huh? Yeah, it was good. Was that your best set on the show so far? Yeah, I was. Very good. I love it. So, you've been delivering groceries. How long have you been doing stand-up? Gonna be 4 years today. 4 years. And where are you originally from? I'm from SoCal. Okay. Okay, you're getting specific there. Okie dokie. And how long have you been in Austin?
goes on in the grocery delivery business. It was work. It's not that bad, right? Okay. Sometimes the elevators don't work.
We gotta use the stairs. People in the apartments for some reason are hitting this shit too. It's just water and dog food. Just dumb shit, bro.
Okay. All right. What do you do when you're not doing stand-up or delivering groceries?
Well, I'm not on the spectrum. I collect toy cars.
You do.
Yeah, like Hot Wheels, 1/8 scale toys, trailers, replicas. You guys want to see the smallest toy car in the world? Yeah.
Your urethra?
So this is called a Micro Mini. And Tony, open it up. I want you to open it up. It's a really grab it by the front wheels and open it up.
Is it like a micro machine?
Yeah. So take out the car.
There's a small car in there.
Smallest toy car in the world. Right?
Wow, that's amazing. That is indeed a small car. There it is. Yep, it's so small. There you go. Put it there. Okay, so it's a small car. I love it. You must get all the pussy.
I'm saying the ladies.
They know. Has a woman ever flirted with you while you're delivering groceries?
No, not really. A lot of my customers are old people, so they'll make me like cookies, candies, stuff like that. So they're really hot and sexy things.
Nice. What do you do for fun around Austin?
Let's see. I like to go bar hopping sometimes. I hooked up with my first gilf a couple weeks ago. Gilf is a grandma I like to fuck.
Oh, wow. So how old the ballpark was this lady?
She was probably no lie for like 65.
Wow. Where'd you find her at?
Shout out to Deborah with an H.
Wow.
She literally told me that. She was like, my name's Deborah with an H. I was like, all right, cool.
So where'd you meet this old bag?
I met her at the bar here in Austin. Yeah. So I was on my way from one of my friend's weddings in California. And before I fly, I was like, I'll have a drink. So I was at the bar. I saw she was sitting with her. So she had a fat ass. So I was like, oh shit. So we started talking. We got her information. She was like, yeah, we can come back. And I was like, all right, cool. I hit her up. We went to some, I think she was staying out in Pflugerville, I want to say.
That's where you live. Sick ass 65-year-old planet, isn't it?
So she took me to this local brewery.
Did you see him there?
Pflugerville with an H.
That's right. That's right.
And long story short, we had a couple drinks, we cooked it all, went back to my car.
Oh, this one right here?
What?
Okay, what kind of car do you have? What kind of Honda Civic do you have?
It's actually a Kia. Shout out to the Kia boys.
Wow. Sportage?
No, it's Forte.
Ooh. Wow. You took a 65-year-old to a Forte?
Yeah,
And then what happened?
and we started talking, and we started hooking up.
You're in the driver's seat, she's in the passenger
Yeah.
seat. When you say hooking up, you mean like,
And we're working it,
right? So it's always an interesting predicament when you're in the front of a car. So who do you think is doing more of the lean? Are you guys meeting in the dead center? You right over the stick shift?
I kind of put my seat back a little bit.
Yep.
And she's taller than me. She's probably like 5'10", or 5'7".
Yep.
So I leaned back a little bit, and she's like, gets on top of me a little bit, we're hooking up.
Okay, so she's the more aggressive.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, but then I'm like, fuck it, like, I start pulling up my pants.
Oh, shit. Is this in the parking lot of the brewery?
Yeah.
All right, you really do collect Hot Wheels. Okay. So you start pulling down your pants right then after you had nothing to lose.
And then she puts,
Yeah.
You got sloppy toppy from an oldie goldie. You got some of the fucking pill.
That's fine.
Wow. Finish you off right there in the parking lot.
I tried not to not quit. I probably lasted about 4 minutes.
There you go. According to a lot of the people that have been on tonight's show, you're a professional porn star. 4.5 minutes of fucking a real humdinger. It's incredible, dude. That's totally amazing. So then what happened? After she finishes you off, do you just drop her off?
No, so she wanted me out. Like, I got grossed out because she just swallowed my gum.
You're damn right.
And I was kind of like, oh, no, bitch. So we back up.
Right. But it's not going to their fucking hell Yeah. It's one of Deborah's favorite actors.
Deborah Tuesday?
Long time ago. Dean Dennis, famous homophobe on the show. After you made out with the girl after coming in her mouth, he's gone.
He's like, I can't take this no more.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, you did okay. You talked about your actual job. It was pretty decent. So, you're getting a big job. Congratulations, Nina. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, you want the car back? Wow, what a cheap fuck you are. I keep this up? Nothing. I mean, what's the point? The car? Alright. What am I going to do with it? I'm going to throw it in the crowd after the show. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, this is an action-packed show we have here tonight. We have another one of the greatest regulars in the show's history ready right now. He is the newest regular on the show. He is known as the Dark Storm of Atlanta. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the great, powerful Kendrick Flynn, everybody.
This shit feel good, man. I usually hate rich people before I got money. I did. Rich people got different debit cards than us. Maybe some of y'all got about here 22-pound solid metal debit cards. You gotta buy radium to Wakanda.
his people normally do. Normally they show up late and leave early, not get drinking. It wasn't a good job before, but now I'm full time. You really work customer service at a car wash? I'm a customer service at a car wash. I work fucking restaurants. That I hate that car wash. What did you do at restaurants? Serve tables, serve beer. I used to believe it, right? Before I worked customer service, if somebody died on the news, like 8 people died, my whole family would come together and pray for their family. And I served one shift and there were like 6 people died. I was like, good. You should have called me. You could have been 12. Was it like a chain restaurant that we would know? Or yeah, long. Logan's Roadhouse. They put the fuck out of me because I fought so much. We work at Logan's Roadhouse in Savannah, Georgia, where they have like the biggest like parade. The lady for mashed potatoes on my and they have beer for husband. Because I'm so good. Women, I wanted to really take it on that job to his ass. They got mad at me for it, so I'm working on it. She poured mashed potatoes on your head. Did she warn you? Was there you guys arguing about my ship, Tony? I was cooking another nigga's ship. I should have been there. What's the reason for it? What'd she do? Yeah, because she got her sick and then she just wanted to keep complaining because she wanted a free steak. And I was like, I can't do that for you. I'm a server here. They throw peanuts on the ground there. Yeah. If you want a good steak, go where you don't throw food on the ground. Right. Yep. That is true. What's going on? What's on your enemies to do like? Bitch, I'm a tour. Hey, I'm new in town. If I can get a guest spot, that'd be cool. Red, not responding. Now you want me to get in line because it's supposed to. Diversified portfolio on the ETF, like a basket of you know I'm gonna kill something regular. I don't need to sell shit to make money. Look at this. Here's the 40 years later, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens. I would never be blind. Does anyone in your family ever got diabetes? Yeah, my dad. You're gonna be blind. In school, you guys can be like rock stars and shit. That's the whole thing. Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, D Madness. D Madness rocking the fucking Heisenberg tonight. Never seen Breaking Bad. You've seen a lot of stuff. You ever heard of Breaking Bad? He has. D-Madness, what's your favorite? You ever listen to a Sylvester Stallone movie? You ain't never like. Yeah. We got it. Oh, collateral damage, just like Stallone. You have any behind the scenes info on what it was like filming collateral damage? I see the wheels turning over there. Ever making a movie called I made so many movies, you know. Rambo 1, Rambo 2, Rambo 3, Rambo. I thought Rambo 3 I regretted, but you know, Ford with the Taliban in Rambo 3. I get the young kid a knife at the end. I think he hijacked the plane. Yes, see Rambo 3? You hear that? Another unbelievable set. I mean, you are just a fucking
debit cards. Some people be having heavy debit cards. I'm like, no idea what credit even is. Almost fainted when Sylvester Stallone said reverse my portfolio. We're gonna get to watch him learn everything. Oh wow! Okay. We've seen this guy before on the show. I mean, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for what some people are calling a local legend. This is the return, I believe, the second time ever, of Keith Carmichael, everybody. Here we go.
Strikes out, 9 tails out of 10. I don't know what the 10 guys until hurts to throw with the ball. Outside the background, big fresh daily. Yeah, me too. I wish I had a burrito restaurant because burritos roll. Free delivery if you live downhill. Only with that is a pan of some. And a car is not pushed to start, but it is pushed to keep going. Come on, guys, coach. Oh, we just got past by a burrito.
Welcome. The last time you were on the show, all we talked about the entire time was how you reminded us of Mitch Hedberg. And after a lot of, I
Some people just don't get it. That Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art. But you do. And with a domain existentialmethod.com and a website from Squarespace, you can build a brand for yourself, grow your client list, and continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with proper code, make it real, and 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply. Joe. Not Joe Rogan. Let's tune in to Patreon. Also, the reason that we're here today, T-Most Live, I want to admit something to you guys. It's hard for me to talk about it. Okay, I've usually not been as vulnerable, right, on the podcast. But today I'm going to admit that I've never actually read a comment. Oh, shit. Yeah. I've never seen any of the comments. So I told her, I said, listen, why don't we live so we can read the comments live during the time? Because I just want to see what it's like to read a comment. I've never experienced that. Right? Go for it. Yeah, I think I'll be taking on some of the comments. This could be a major mistake on my part. I've never actually seen a comment. You know what I mean? I know how to read. Yeah, okay. I know how to read, but reading comments just doesn't what I do. It's not like, but anyways, read the comments. So he says, TCAs. Comment, never seen. Not Facebook. Yeah, sorry, I appreciate the help, but so Cody gonna get murdered, Danny. That's throwing up our guys, though. Okay, well, this is the first time I've ever seen one on like somebody. I've never seen any comments. Where's that? Okay, all right. Listen, say that correctly. Sure, you can. And then NSFW chat, you know, it's regular. Anyone. Oh, look at that. Please throw the comments. Just want to fuck me. Plastic required for beer. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like, 2 months on, we're doing that now. I'm excited to do it. We're doing this time, and then 2 weeks later, we'll have it again. Every day, so. Anything will take you. Mark? Where's your Mark? Sorry. You know, we're always used to it. That's just what we're going to do. It was last day, you guys already did it out. But anyways, I mean, it's been showing that we're here. No, I think thank you for the time. It's tough shit, dude. I think it's time to start. Time for you to play. You got shot up a certain timer. Wouldn't that be hilarious if we actually did it? No, it's like, that would be kind of fucked up. Like, yeah, we're going live. You know, 2 times a month. And it's actually going to be 10 minutes. And it's what it is. Anyways, this I tried to post my last 2 weeks because we missed the week. Yeah, this one is hosted by Giants fan. It's called Chips of Michigan. This is Moscow. Plays himself a shop show. Keeps talking about how cheap it is. You can find places like Moscow. It's almost like shops. And I should take 2 miles away. And I don't like train. Oh, yeah, team. Train. Find a place. I love this. And boy, this back with me when I want to crash my place for a few weeks until he got sick. She has no hope right now. Almost got covered shit. Jump ship as soon as possible. All the red police. Should have almost got kudos for the leagues of Arrow, 20 others. Want the time for change. Texas is serial killer. Whatever he decides, I hope he finds a place to live. He has got to be ready to go. Such like this. But one consistent thing about John is he lies. Everything that he will treat his employees poorly. Like, they just pay them. He strangles them. He shows what he embraces. This is a very good point by Giants fans. The idea that you're a millionaire. They have a producer can't stay with you for a few days. You're okay with that? Granted, he had 7 trillion. But it's lives. He's got a quarter up there. That just seems fucked up that he wouldn't. I would not come from a producer of a place to stay. We almost offered 10 places to stay in Los Angeles. Yeah. So I've never been almost. So it's not these jobs. I had to give some kick here. I think it's my time. So that's shot to T-Most. What's it called? Somebody said,
Texas movie? No, we chose the Texas movie to make it special. Our first live.
Let me talk to you for a second. When you say take a break, what do you see right now? Two guys working too much. Two white guys, one white guy, one two white boys that work too much. Speaking job.
Audio is fucked up.
Is it really fucked? God damn it.
Are you fucking with us or is it actually that? Maybe. Yeah. There's only one person saying it, so let's see what they want.
It might just be your PS2.
Listen. I got the computer. No, audio. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go to the next one. This is supposed to be Donald Johnson. I think that's my dad. Called Your Podcast Studios Next Active Railroad. That was a lot of fun to really like. First place in your
That's awesome. What is this fucking mic? Got a mini? Dude, this is amazing. Let's
I got a tattoo. I'm not sure really about it. I'm like, oh, you should tell me. Just yeah, have a hard time. It's a train.
Is this in their house? I've been completely checked out. I mean, that's crazy, dude. These are the things that you ask when you're looking for a spot. Is there an airplane that flies over? I do a podcast. Is there a train? Other trains? Like, at least check. Do you send them a scout to scout locations? No wonder she doesn't have a house. I can take it that she doesn't deserve a house. I'm glad it's was. Hey, boss, let's move into this place near the train station. We go for the kids. They're so fucking dumb.
Okay, so people that trust our savings audience kind of blow most of it, but listen, it's going to be like that this week. We'll fix it for next in 2 weeks.
That's too bad. Yeah. It's the first time we're going live. Yes. I think maybe much Gringo live, which was the greatest time for many of us in their lives. So we'll get that going.
Alrighty, so that was great. I guess it's next to the active railroad. Message for Chin. Okay, so this was posted on a 7-digit called a message for Chin. Let's see. Hire some lawyers and sue for everything. You remember the next time you made fun of you for having no race and never took responsibility for giving you that race. I think it's terrible. We care about you. Don't regret it. And never look back on the decision of your life, buddy. Trust me. So you should pray for it before you leave. Hilarious. Anyway, we're in the wood together. Absolutely. The work even that I did back then completely changed.
Can you imagine? Because he's Tim's boss. I have employees that have staff. If one of them came in and a race, and I was like, that's hilarious. You don't need everyone look. Everyone look. Just saying that would be enough to be like, I can find the person. But he's laughing at the neck race that he made a cost. That is crazy.
I haven't seen any of that you said at all. We just watched.
No, man, I took a moratorium from the Reddit. I got a Reddit, so I see shoppers. I haven't seen much saving it up for this live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. It's been 2 weeks without Jinx.
I know, it feels weird. Yeah. I'm getting used to it. But it's, I get to see the comments and changes. It's like, hey, it's pause.
Barbara, we're going to fuck you. You can go. Alright, so this one's supposed to be commute time. It's called Every Homeless Cat Predicted This Exact Reaction. Posted by Commute Time with from Joanna's
to the last one. What the heck? Immigrants, you start looking like a cowboy. Goddamn immigrants.
Yeah, they're back and now they're in Texas. So, this is part of the package. Cowboy boots. What else? Fucking music. Yeah. Thank you for something.
She's killing her own audience because you don't think immigrants are into fucking thirst traps.
Right.
The majority of your likes when you post a fucking picture of an apple, dude, call it absolutely. I was like, call it.
But you're absolutely right. And on top of that, stack that over a thing. Its audience is, the entire audience was like great Rabbi, your audience is Latinos. Yeah. And we all think that you're Latino.
Yeah.
What's going on? What are we doing here?
What's going on?
Why would he do that? Oh, yeah, it's like cross of it.
What are you doing this? Emily. All right, so what else we got here, dude? Okay, so this is 15 years ago. So we didn't see this one yet. Callan is dazzling Rabbi 633. Callan is reviving his dead solo pod in Austin. He's laying the groundwork for the imminent Tifa Kingdom Force. I just wonder if he has the courage to pull the bubble plug. My podcast, Off Limits, is back. Keep hanging on, but might still be not going to want this. Check it out. Likes. And the like is kind of sad. And then the first podcast, when I heard Mike Slide or whatever it is, it's just a joke looking guy. And these got these books behind him. I wonder if he's I don't know those books. Are those Callan's books, you think? The bed doing the green sheets. Ox eggs? Oh, man. I want to do this. It looks like your comments is very, like, disgruntled. He's like, what the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, this is right after the fucking, if you guys didn't see it, so one of the cats, one of the hogs, Callan to do a cameo for Gerard. Where he's like, I think the problem with Uncharted to move to Austin, you've seen them. Pretty good stuff.
Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. We see this one. So that one. Yeah, right. This is my ball was crazy. So here's the little 7 days ago here. Post on YouTube. What are we here? Is this what?
Yeah. This looks like a Shia LaBeouf character in the movie. Like he's kind of Shia LaBeouf plays like a hitman, but the glasses are way too big though.
This is like loading in Austin.
Yes, that's better. Yeah. He's like the Nature Del Turbo character with those.
It's gonna be a Texas shaker. Someone.
He keeps doing stuff like this where he takes a picture of himself, like he's looking somewhere, like it's gonna be shitty Super Diesel. Yeah, this is the new thing. There's different personas with hashtags. So what it looks like.
Make that cheddar Monday. He just got to eat.
And look like this now.
What's this?
Almost looks like an earring. I don't know.
What the fuck is that gum that he's related?
It looks like an earring, but there's no like part of it that's going through the ear. Maybe it's something to help his brain function.
Maybe it's like residual tinfoil. Alex.
Yeah, it's some stupid thing. Like something that I don't know. This thing you put behind your ear, it's called golden ear. It helps your brain work good.
Just go to goldenear.com and get yourself a golden ear.
Ever since I put in my golden ear and started drinking that game, so there is. I never forget anything about my basement. So.
It's part of my glasses, my bag.
Yeah. People are like, what is that? Bubba, it's fucking golden ear, my guy.
What's it called? Shout out to you. Look at you. Just got done doing that. You got a $20 tip for a break. Talk about we're at across the street from the hotel.
Picture says it's Neuralink.
I was just thinking, I was going to say, I was going to think of a deep back then for the cool story. I get his glasses. Okay, I'm a jackass, dude. Stop.
It's part of the glasses.
This is why we don't
shit baseball dad slash diesel dad of the year was doing 2.5 years ago from fucking random was on site to garage on kid because he plays sports most by dad's like Rabbi 633. And he's bad. Oh yeah, but the screenshots. I mean, look at the dates. It's all November 3rd. November 3rd. Lonely week in 2022. So embarrassing to have that out there. Yeah. What would be the equivalent of that for us? Just like sharing from I was thinking, bring this. Like, if you're talking shoot the text message, you're done. Oh, yeah, is it normal if this happens? Yeah, is that good? That's so funny. It's like the ones that aren't embarrassing and bad and the one cheating, right? Where it makes them look stupid. CLT thing. I think they will respond. She's Maddie. Rachel. Actually, the person in here. Little freshwater bag. I guess you could say it. That name sounds familiar. Let's see here. Chris Brown bag. Chris Brown, dude? Signal, dude. Wow, yeah, that could possibly Chris Brown, like real life. Yeah, I'll find out though. I mean, Chris Brown was fucking up on himself. He's getting the shit. I don't know how to make these turns easier. But your birthday is a lot of bad. There's so many. Just like from June until December. If you ever got caught in like couples therapy, you have to like show us fun. It would be like, so we searched it, searched it, and it only came up 2 times. That's a huge it's like the relationship counseling. Let's go to the next one here. Hopefully the video. Okay, we're going to first one. Posted by 38 Texas 832. That really needs attention. Okay. I didn't get the data. I think it's funny to post. I like to be careful something like that. Well, like right at the post. Just like fucking LA so embarrassing, looking at protesting eyes, and then she turns to the mirror and does a selfie and then need a tea. Like I need to cool down. It's fine. If you get into politics in Texas, maybe for something. I mean, that's natural, right? Texas, you get all. Yeah, you know what I mean? Let's see here. That's from 23 years ago. So that one. Okay, so the coolest thing in the world was the demo logo. Let's see what this is here. Guess this. Shadow. Maybe. Let me see what's in that camera. Oh my god. Guy at the end. Oh, I didn't feel the screen. I wonder if there's like just a huge crossover between Percussion and Jelly Roll fans. Yeah. These people are going to see Jelly Roll at this point. Is it a real one? Of course. The Jelly Roll dude. Yeah. And I guess it makes sense. You can see it, you know? They're going to Percussion shows like, they're having a good time when they go home and they're like, Saturday. Yeah, exactly. The way Percussion lives and the people do it, the internet, their life would be falling apart. They're on drugs, they're drinking too much, they're eating too much. And then when they go home, they need to laugh during the day when they're going to put on the compound, they got Jelly Roll. There's me on stage. They do the same boat. When they're drunk and the music burger, there's me on the scene. He's like, I was so drunk, my wife smelled like fart. And then they go home, and then they were like, alrighty. People use me to look worse, and I feel bad saying, but it's true. I'm right here. Alrighty. This one's supposed to be my hair. That's it. What happened to Love and King? I mean, we have the closest people who are the King, who apparently still exists. Most of my happy answered. Let's see. This is about. It looks like it's upstairs. And it does look like it's upstairs. They got a few spots in it. Yeah. Take the people that stay there. Like security to play rent, but you stay here during the day. So people don't like still like, alright, cool. They have chicken over too. Live in the studio. That'll work. We're gonna have some. Come chicken small. You can't get a place to stay. How much are they paying? Is hostages too expensive? Maybe. Let's see. I think it looks cool. The Tifa thing is weird. Like we just started. There's not much effort. It's not far off of the path. There's like there's something in it. Yeah. It's going wearing the worst shirt too, wearing a black shirt. People don't even say you. Just float up like a fucking haunted mansion. I keep forgetting that we're green shirts here. People don't wear it for the show. They quit. I see this here. You remember the Bring Back joke? Where he's like, what I'm saying, but it's not really. You know, like, yes. It's like, he looks like he's cold. It's like, really? Sorry, man. You're invested. I had that turtle. You get a voice. You're upstairs. Always up there. He does fries. And this guy, he's I guess for Team Fat Cake, ready for like a gay. Looking at your voice. Here we go. I was like, so this Johnny and the shoes. Yeah, he's perfect. He's ready. You know, so we had to. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was going to get my orange juice from the fridge. The fridge is upstairs. Hey, who drank my orange juice? Kind of like an empty orange juice. I've never served military government. I've never really drank the small amount that I've drank. It wasn't anything. Hot sauce and the I had a feeling majority countries I hate been like this one. And I will say this. Tens of people are things. And the T-Fat can do weird noises. It could be so many things. Doors, trains, and then playing crying. Yeah. Someone taking the thing. Yeah. Rain, I typically opening bottle. Muslims around the globe. It's something that most people do like part of the mission of it. What is that? It's on for a little bit. So Stacy for a little bit. Noise and work. Work it out. It's just like, thank God there's no loud. It's the team phone. We're becoming team fat kick. I mean, we're trying to get rid of the red chairs, but we're becoming more and more team fat kick. What would you rather become? Like, we're becoming the best show that's ever fucking existed. I'm sorry if I sounded negative saying it. It's awesome. And you know what? Fucking love all you guys, but they're becoming team fat kick and everyone. I just think that, you know, when you're talking about what these misses and that was very he's taking note of, it's such a small fucking the Brits there. Where's you gonna go in? They will meet you halfway, you know? If you get the Brits is kind of funny that he's still wearing clothes. Yeah, and we've talked about it. If you ever look at the reference, it's like, does it racist on us? You know, it's weird, like offensive sandals. The last question was offensive sandals. Sometimes we have to do this on the world show. We're looking at there's no like merch anywhere. I'm not saying that as a joke. There's no shirt shop. There's no ring. Black work, whatever. Black buff. Is y'all wow, okay. Check everyone to here. Let's see here. What's the next one? Did we already saw that question. Question. Okay, so this one's mostly Todd's on. That's AR word. You know, I don't remember the character. You got stupid. I don't want to do a proper. Okay. So it's posted by Oxidator, Texas Horse. Horse. Posted by Boxinator. Long clip. Okay, let's see this. Texas Horse, huh? Like this is what feels like it feels like industrial shouting and podcast. Jobs an airline guy? Yeah, it does. It's hard to predict though. It somehow makes sense, but also like he goes there. It makes sense why he's so pissed off at the Starbucks. He's like, hey, where do we get where do you get some airline? Texas. Thing about Texas is you know well everything over there. Everything's 20 minutes away from there. But then it's 20 minutes. Yeah. I don't mind traffic is I wonder if you're going to get like sausages. It's like that's this fucking guy, Alan, what he's doing, his voice. That's like all sense of my house. Yeah. There's a bunch of readings over there. Soft let's see. Actually, we kind of scared. Crazy bugs. Oh yeah. Slide. Coral snake. No, snake. That's a problem. Dude. This is gonna be fun. Boats? There's tacos. That's what you think. Like, whenever I go to I mean, I like it. Let's see. They've got just so I can keep my papers on them. They look like coral. They're very snakes, you know, beautiful snake. That's a gorgeous snake. The yellow. I cannot possibly. Somewhere in Los Angeles. But that, yeah. I don't want that. It's crazy. It's the handle. Thing is, shelter in place. Heads up. They'll tell you that it's the life threat. It's yeah, it's going to tell you right now. If some of that kind of goes black, and that is certainly low. And you're like, dang it. It's great for you. Not be prepared. And barely. Because I always do maybe like that. It was my way to get 10 minutes. Warning for hail. What's it called? Like, I know people that live in Texas and they want to come back, and that's a good choice. You know what I mean? It's probably easy to make the choice to go to Texas. It's probably hard to make the choice to go back. Yeah, it's really hard to get back. It's going to be probably more expensive. Moving there. I mean, why do you think it'd be easier to move there? Because it's probably a different cost of living. So you're like, oh, I'm saving money if I move there. Then you experience kind of jungle, apparently. Animals. Amazing. Yeah, you realize it's less money because there's daylight in the sky. That's venom. Yeah, that makes we're able to live here and like have you know other communities are very big. Right? There's quite a few in me, but I don't want to literally turn into I've been keeping up on light down there. Yeah, we're 36 minutes. I do a lot on the regular lives, but we didn't go out where they don't stay on par with the and we turn really what the fuck is that? And the noise that goes through the whole time it's meant for them like and I sit there straight with it and I will put it on if it doesn't get to and we actually didn't talk to the show like listen to how one comment was like what the fuck is that? If it doesn't get to 50 seconds, this is journal perfect. I'm telling you, the sound's coming. The sound is coming. And I'm the only person who's had 6 sounds.
before life begins. It looks like just a post. Texas. Posted this one this year. Posted my wonderful salary 552. Yeah, the class is not looking good. Motor alerts here. Channel. My long-term opportunities and places to get through I relocate into a business. You'll find corporate porn star says that the house will sleep on my couch. Say less. Texas. Over there. I look for stuff. Just to look for like places. That's it's just waste my money. Broadcast. Right now, first look at the job, she said, yeah. I only put one now. Record three. So I want to also record three. Set up for the podcast. It's just one space. And TV case there, as you can see. Yeah. And the shop goes open. And so I'm assuming they only have one. I don't know how big does have that team just to be working on the place. I mean, they probably do that. I mean, unless show this. You know, but it's something that literally, like they're just off screen. It looks like our camera is it's such an inconvenience. You almost get everything done. You have to work on the shit. You don't get it. Cameras are in the ceiling. They come down. You know, like what the Mission Impossible. Like, you know, they turn around and say, it's good to my head. Cameras, yeah, we can get some cameras. We have it. That's why you get pictures of chicks come over and they saw that camera. All right, let's see what's going on. What's the next one? That one. We saw that one. We saw that one. Okay. It's a motion. Okay, so it's explosive size. Joseph is 5'2" Mama is asked if he will use the last day. I saw this as a notification on my phone. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I'm so excited. Stand up still, like so when you're on Austin, you won't go into the mothership. I'm ready to get out. So, but again, it's like I don't know. God bless what I do, but I just can't find the balance of getting to stand up and being a good dad. I can't. You know, show up to do balance. I've been with so much. Yeah. Start seeing what they're like. So I was going to get family life too. I'm making that decision. It's just not life visions. My son got his dad. And that's at night. So I was getting all that like my son at 7 was like, I'm up. This ain't good. I'm taking this. Shout out. I'm sorry. Come on, man. You can money. What are you doing here? I mean, about powering out. You can those people get reason for stupid. Yeah.
Casting is on. Yeah. Yeah, do you think it's such a long answer? Yeah, it's funny as I you can talk to them. Please talk to your Where's the ball? The guy's teeth. All right, let's see here. That's the same as you ever heard of most haphazard, dude. Let's see this. All right. Well, yeah, don't get the when you you're gonna lose card. You got the green one that the green one. The one goes straight. Just thought that fast card. I gotta take one. But it's he's a dog. It's fucking. Yeah, but then driving on the road. That's so stupid. Isn't it crazy? I got a little bit. Like, yeah, it's yeah. Damn, dude. Frustrated. He's like, what the fuck are you? And then shut up, double down. He's like, fuck it. Yeah. That's so funny. He's ready to go. Like a child. I'm cold. I did live. Over now. It's that's a good question. I think so. I think we're gonna find out is to revisit the chains because when it's not coming out, you know. Yeah. I mean, like, what is, if they addressed it at all? Does anyone in the chat know? Yeah, Robert, yes. Holy shit. What's up? Right? Let's see here. Look at the Ruben Tarnation posted by the Ruben Signal. Now, this is so unfunny. It's just like non-stop, like unfunny jokes. Yeah. Tune in town, your mom still takes golden showers. Dude. It's not a sad thing. It's not a sad thing. You're a fucking bot, dude. The fuck is hours? Becky's currently he's currently making another YouTube profile. Let's see. What in the tarnation was with the reducing amount? He's got. Sorry, I have nothing else to say. I don't know why she posted it like that. Shout out my mom. We got a show poster. The thing is, a garage in the studio is an after. Try it out. Yeah. We are live from Hudson, Texas. First show. In Texas. First. The boys call it off shotgun by JC. Still working with my guys. Enough to do a show today. And put in a kid later today. So we're this beast. Yeah, this whole thing came together. So it's been a long right now, but we got a lot more to add. On the second level of the studio now. Is well, pack car lifts. Level. All that stuff. Yeah, that's what's really important. Yeah, the show, obviously, yeah, podcast is something new.
thing on YouTube. That's where it kind of feels like putting up the green screen, but there's not a chance behind them is garage lift. You know what I mean? Yeah, garage. Yeah, that's a green screen. It's like a pull down green screen. Okay. Yeah, it looks nice. Like, at first, when I first saw it, I thought it was an let's take this one. Those two lights. It does. What it actually but that's a green screen. There's a button. That's hilarious. That's, I mean, it's such a strange detail. Yeah, you're right. You come to expect these things like, we need a green screen that has curtains. Around his body. It's really well done. It looks better than the other stuff. It doesn't. That's what I'm struggling with. Like, the only thing that's pretty cool here is the echo. Yeah. Everything else. I'm stuck on the whole, like, nothing, no fusion, nothing. I'll tell you this table is pretty cheap. You see that on the China video. And everything. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no shirt, no rain, no black muscle. Green screen. If it's green screen, you should put that shit in gosh. They put up that way now. You won't even be too technical. I can't do that. I can't be put to that. So it reminds me of the that's fair. That's fair. Thank you. This is John. The green screen ever heard of it. Probably gonna try that. Probably with the YouTube flag and the design elevator. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get to that, but we're gonna do well. Like this. You can see the case drip, and when you have this shit, he's looking straight ahead. So the only thing that I'm thinking is maybe he's off to the side, so the shop coming to the side to the left of him would be in a garage that we saw on the other TIV set, where that's behind you and right here. Yeah. And, yeah, you know, you're on. They downgraded a lot. They used to have a studio with separate rooms. Yeah, we were being, I was being serious on that last episode when I was like, I actually think it's cool. Yeah, I would love to. If I had a studio like that, obviously it wouldn't look like shopping for that. But a lot of times, if I had a studio like that, I would be proud of myself. I mean, look at what I've done. Shopping. Yeah, but, let's see here. Small podcast. That's what we're trying to do today. But we don't want to go because we have pots. Figure it out, man. Want to do often. But you can do it. You can honestly right. See. Oh, it's a bit to the right. Sorry, don't do that. Somebody to the right. Somebody, he's looking at the case in that way. Like I said, so they're to the right. So that might be a real set. Or yeah. But it looks good. Yeah. It's just weird. Especially if you're doing it one day. They should be able to do green screen version. Switching something. talking about this that's a good observation. Like we're two guys. Talk. Oh, his name's sorry. The team. For the lay of the land. That's Jesus Christ. Okay, God damn it, dude. Where's Mark? I want to know what it is. We gotta. I'm very. I should text him. I'm curious to hear what he thinks of this Texas thing. Yeah, I get some great thoughts on it. And he's watching this movie. July's next, right? That's gonna be further. It's so hot. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, but I'm more pizza than I'm looking for like a Red Bull. Person, it didn't work out. So, this body. Thank you, Roger. You were all cute. Yeah, PJ said shady. Just something that his land and he's saying shame. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, it's different. Yeah. Anytime something it's actually a lot. That's the insight there. Move the show up and have a place to stay. Here's the thing that makes it smart. Like, something about this is something like part of it has to be. Shit, can't find a place. Dude, if I can find a place to stay, you know what I mean? By myself. Yeah, I mean, he sounds like he's like a lazy guy. Yeah. I can see him, like, put much effort into it. And also, like, he's not going to right. But also, your boss saying that is kind of weird too, because when you should not be like, you're behind this one, this is a permanent thing. But we didn't say that. That's a little thing. Definitely everyone's going to leave Steve for this experiment. Alright, so we got a little top to the top. This is a new user. I had a vintage chick on my picture of my first spring. I was like, what? Yeah, that's it. Me and Cody actually sat here for a while while we took this we put the stickers off on the trash can. Chairs. They named the show an account that didn't exist. The middle showcase. The middle section is the middle office lights. And it's like office news. Lots of pots of Ghidorah. That was like my shout out to you, Independent 16. We ripped those first two stickers off. Just felt weird. Remember when I suggested that we rip one of the babies here and we ripped the 16 off the shirt? He would be like, want to have a rip? I had a guy that was like, why don't you look? You're like a very guy.
Great. Oh, dude, what are you doing? I stopped using straws because of the shop. I've never used straws. Straws are weak, dude. Thanks. I like that. You do a song this week. Like, this is the song for the week. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All of us. Ellie loves lots of straws, but I tell her to just chuck them over next to the goal. Yeah, you gotta do that. You have to go over delicious meat. You use a straw. Not a chance. Definitely a straw. All right, this is posted by Dina White's mom. So I was still in the way to turn on. And she right there. She posted it recently. Like, there you go. Cut it time to lose this. Oh, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's not a great thing. That was like, that was 3 months ago. It's not now. It's very Elizabeth Holmes. She dressed in less than blood medicine. That doesn't work. Yeah. Very Elizabeth Holmes, right? It's funny too. She was really funny. I'm trying to be like this. She is like a fake CEO thing. She actually, I'm not trying to get there. She was curious. That's the word being above you. She was like, kill you, Murphy. That's so funny, dude. That's fine. Don't let her read it. She found this book. Yeah. That's bags down. There was a tradition that's like public. Let's see here. I don't want to see that. Let's see here. This was supposed to be Funa Blood. It is kind of funny though. You move, like it's the way rich guy moves stuff, really. But he has all these trucks. Where are they going? He must have a giant. And this is such a waste of everything. Like, where do you get the waste? It's just it's a waste of carpet. And yeah, definitely. That pink one is the one I wanted. That's stupid contest where you tackle the portal. And yeah. One day. It's a scene. Oh, dude, it's again. Yeah, circus street.
those lights go out. Oh, fuck, it's not. That's what happens. Which lights go out? Oh, this is a real stuff. I mean, if the lights go out and it's up to I think it's the lights go out. When a guy comes in, oh my god, what is it? Well, nobody's watching. The reason you have channels on the UFC because you're in the big show. No one needs to be a photo. I'm in the big show. No one needs to Bellator goes. I'm in the big show. Nobody. No kid. No kid. I'm not fucking dog. I'm not fucking big PFL. I'm playing football for the CFL. I want to play football over at Ireland. Play basketball over in Europe. Everyone. Okay, that's all I want. I'd say the like, just Josh would do the bit where like the little athlete tells a story. It's like, who the fuck are you? You're I don't care what you think. I slept. Have you ever heard a kid, if your kid's come up, I just want to be a NFL champ. Oh, get rid of him. That kid doesn't want to be the business. That kid wants to beat up on competition and get the accolades and becomes a world champion. He's not a world champion. He's a world champion. Again, it's like being the great cup in CFL and saying we're better than insert Philadelphia Eagles, Kansas City Chiefs. Everyone knows this. Again, it's the key lights. They shut the show. I was like, that's enough. No, I'm so glad. Like, all right, dude. Those are my creative. It's ridiculous. Who are you arguing with? Because of them? I'm so happy to pause it right now. Cooney's out. Keeps going. Or like he doesn't notice. He doesn't like podcast at all. If he doesn't notice. Like, is it funny or is it? It's well, I can't say it's sad. Because it's funny when you do it. Yeah, I absolutely. Now I think about it, be in that chair, dude. Let's see. To say like, I found it. Cage Warrior. I found it. Did you think? I'm not for sure he was going to keep going. I thought it might be like, what? That's going to as a viewer, it's a dramatic change for you. So, it's no idea. He's just looking here like, fuck these kids, fuck these kids. If your kid's not a champion, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, it's just like, if you're a kid, he wants to fucking the JRE podcast or something. It's like, boys. Nobody wants to do like screaming. They want to do heroic things. That's not that able to do. You're smart. I'm trying. Here's the list. Like promotion before you get big time until you're in the UFC. There's a reason no one ever says jitters. Toward jitters. Wow, that's so fun. You just keep going. Honestly, that would have jitters if it wasn't PFL or Bellator. I mean, those are big leagues, right? And you can get your fucking shit and into some TV. That would get jitters. You're talking really quick. Like, it's literally on TV. Two more texts. Thinking about the Texas, we've seen a little bit of how we're feeling about the set. What do we think about the Bucks? Is it better than LA? Worse? Same? Has it rejuvenated the Super Bowl? Or yes, when the lights go out, is Virginia doing it on purpose? I don't know. It was just the worst game that I said. I mean, there's a
Before what he learned, being King of the Hill, he try your best to turn out the lights. Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched it. I've never seen it. The movie, exactly. I can't wait for the dishes that'll pop up in the next week's cat skins. I am so excited. Let's see here. Brand would love to. No, okay, we saw that last. This is what's man 3412. There's literally no record online of the constantly upload this today, even though it's probably the problem. It's just like shop. Yeah, man. Catching straight and grab the guy. Yeah. What is the Edwards kid? I don't know. I have no idea what that's about. Okay. Alright, I'll see this. These always been a cowgirl bee. That's my flash over 1962. Go through the thing she told me. What is that? It's a weird bag. It's a Stetson. Oh, it's a Stetson. What is the Stetson? Oh, so she's wearing the hat from the back. Honestly. I like that. I like buying a hat that has like a giant, ridiculous bag. It's a cool thing. Dude, I'm down. They're probably expensive as fuck. I wouldn't wear them not because they're expensive, because like, I don't feel like wearing a coat like that. Whereas Brendan liking Nazi. Oh my god. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah. Posted by helmet. Thoughts on the new ink cost me $600. Show your family. I know, but still, but yeah. It is funny. It is for whatever reason, him drinking Starbucks is hilarious. Like him in a Starbucks cup. Never helped so many people go to Starbucks. Actually, that funny. The truck driver says he was office workers. For whatever reason, shop or Starbucks, he always looks for dad. He's doing stupid things. He's stupid good. He's wearing strong. Let's see. This is that. So, which game is it? After the coffee tells him to do it, tea actually to Rob. I know. If we did, we could just not be ready. He's been doing his thing. He's manager. Or his crush. I got kicked out of. I had something to do with it. Full attitude. We didn't talk. We didn't go to the hot tub. I was disappointed. He had a bad game. His attitude is attitude. It's like, that's what you do. The fun dad, so he was upset, like he fucked. I don't have to do it. But he's his dad. So I'm the first piece coach on that team. What you doing? That team elbow up. I know. Elbows up. I'm big guy. But then if a coach has professional sports experience, playing in fucking fourth grade, it's just, I'm his dad. I'll read his face though. I'll read the comment. Professional fucking sports. My fucking job. Gee, that's my job. That's a scene. Yeah, and it's that's like from like commercial. That's somebody. But that's just we'll get that is talking about the cover like this. If you do think about the conversation, like show you. Shut up, since I haven't played baseball since one of the dads. And then he's just like this. He's like, well, he's getting bitten about a shop. His wife is like, you're too much about this. And he's like, you're right. There's so much that's good for everybody. Just and she's like, you're talking about that guy before she didn't make it. She's like, yeah, you're right. So it's like he's talking to T like Lewis. Yeah.
My life. All right. I was actually thinking this. With this. I can't stress enough how little time it took to make their audio level. They've been doing this podcast for over a decade. Oh yeah, Gerard, did you see Brian? Yeah, I did see that. We're gonna get to them on the next one. T-Post and the Reddit for Bracken Tweeties. But yeah, dude, I was thinking this little thing. It's so easy. I've abandoned LA. What's it called? It's so easy to take up your sound. Like, it's not necessarily right, but better than the actual sound of the air conditioning. So, when you're saying shit's cool, and you all that, and like giving up those fucking anyway. He doesn't do the job. He is part of the team. So, and then they're like, what are you talking about? And he goes, Toronto. What you just said. Say it again. No. Or the fucking noise comes. I can always turn noise. On you be like, yeah, you should. Only way we can capture that is that's the most annoying sounds I've ever heard. I fucking have to like every time I just think that, when you're talking about things that was right, it's just small. Don't fuck with the minutes. Take it up. It's so funny. Yeah, you can easily mix out that. Remember how hot it got that one time when I was in? Oh, that was rough. That was the Fleetwood Mac song, right? Yeah, I think so. It's great legal in Texas. It's the AC noise with the lights are still on. This is recent. So this is like the second. Let's see here. Yeah. It's the best I've had. They're working me. They're favorite. And there's sides to it. Dude. Basic open microchip. You have simulate masturbation. Now when it like corn. It's got to do it again. That makes sense. Better saw the little sticker from Callanese. Let's punch it up. Hey, Callan's got no shoes, no socks, playing with his toes. Weird, dude. I'm still not where's my way? It's like covering. All I see is Callan's torso over here. It's like he's like a fucking MMA. It's like constantly sitting in style. I mean, I'm a real barbecue. They don't bother about the shot. Like, where is the NFL? Something that's for keep going. Still happening. It's like he was doing an impersonation at that time. Journalist. It was what we're doing. There's no audio. You're like, Jordan think that. Don't worry about that. Then it's like, turn on, you can see my like in Jordan's cool. We're not far off. You just go straight down. Straight down like anyone else. Right. Just like another tour guide. Wow. I'm thank God the fucking game is still playing that stuff.
Tank give me problems. They might be one of the top 9 when it finished. Yeah, big leagues.
Funny would it be if like he went to like flip somebody like the vet, hit the light, hit the wire, like a fucking heel hit the wire, and it snapped, and then a snake bites you. It's like this fucking place sucks. That's it.
Everyone wants to act like these other
Or that's just
leagues are the same as UFC. You're right, so that's one guy with a winning record that can Bellator over the UFC. You know,
it's Chandler, hold on. But you're kind of like getting listening to the podcast. Hey, it's shit. Right? I guess it's like a comedy of just going on all the time. They don't even notice. Like, you can't even make jokes about the fact that everything sucks. Because they don't even know that everything sucks. There's not stuff happening anymore because they're vacations. This is like the Houdini practice. Yeah. This is fucking that Christian Baleman where you step up and oh, yeah. Same just like everyone. They're the same movie. Winning record in UFC. I think it's it's a weird choice. Well, I'm going to give that example. This is fun. He can't be on UFC. It's like his fun is just knowing about UFC. So he's gonna like the nth degree about it. And he's gonna get something thing. Just in the locker room. Like it. I can imagine doing that in Seattle. Pisses me off. Okay, Adam, chill. Really, okay? I know exactly what it is. It is the guy who had the great switch kicks, 55 or he's 55. Yes. That's okay. So we'll take it from there. Really? Okay. Just nobody cares. Nobody cares. Well, too many baddies going for gasps. I hope he never laughs at all. No, you don't want that. I'm not even joking. It is probably funny watching me say that because we're talking about the show. I really don't want him to do Adderall. It's like the worst thing right now. And there's a shortage. Oh, yeah. So they're being selfish. The only thing is dangerous if you're not pushing it. You're probably still dangerous. Sorry. Is it your person now? Okay. It's on the screen. It's Joey Diaz face. Oh, see him in the back there? That's great. That's totally. That's right. Shout out to Daddy. Guitars, let's go, dude. What do you want to do till 10? Then we're done? Sure. All right. You tell me, Ken. I want to go till 10, around 10. We'll also have some time to talk to the chat. Shout out to everyone that came through.
each 2 weeks. Original audios, band, hosted by Neil Guitars. Let's see. All I use is audio. As long as your audio is correct, there's some audio listen to. Friend of mine, I'll call them. Yes. I noticed the trend of telling focus on your fucking audio. Audio is slow. You have to do it to audio still. Okay. On the podcast, audio is warm in here. The way he is, so good. Yeah, he's the best. So, and you had that too. You had that too. You know what's so funny is that people criticize our podcast and but we're just it's just literally the sound of the air conditioning. Right? It's pretty loud. That's almost. Just I'm sure we can have for I know today's here. Hopefully, back up the crowd for this. I mean, it's around our motherfucking knowledge because I don't like it's just a good thing. Like, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Throw this thing in my nose. The fucking this game's gone. Is yours being normal like the air that take chances in space or stuff for me? Should I give this? We should do. I've already spent entirely too much money on the setup of this show. That's true, Hassan. I want that about if I can get those. No.
I think it's like more importantly, we work with it until it's just like weird noise.
It sounds like don't. It's also a cookie. Don't. What is that? I never seen. So parents, so parents.
Are you worried about your reputation preceding you when you got forgotten and you got thrown out and almost
Yeah, you should reach it like it's because you got thrown out at this game. Like I know that's great. They didn't do that. I couldn't go to the loss. Yeah.
how do you make the game? I mean, if you like stuff with red, you're a man.
Coaching their kiddos, they get thrown out all the time. Just if you're doing right, get thrown out. I'm so I was so embarrassed. Because I go from being with the kids. How far do I want to take? I just went, I just walked and went to the back of it. So how do you get this? What that was in the ground? What do you say? Yes, so really said something when he thought nobody actually did. He's like warriors, like the fucking screen. I just was upset that we're trying to throw us because he didn't he could. Already saved, but he shouldn't save my own life. I just heard smooth, but he can't. So it's really his fault. That's how I do it. Yeah, it's just so. See the counter like that, throw it out of the game. That's exactly what I told him. When you watch my videos, I hope you're happy, and I can't go to the next game either. It could possibly be your last game in California. You chose to jog. You chose to jog. Good for you. Yeah. I hope you're happy. Oh my God. Not good. Like, I'm all for Joe. If that was Bill Burr, I was like, I don't think so. For sure. But that's a cool story. Yeah. I mean, I would love to be there. Because you know, whenever we thought of it. If only we had never, if I could go back in time and never have done the show, I'd be fucking to see this live. Dude, Sebastian Maniscalco. It would be so funny to see. I would love to see or be there. He drops his work. What's it called? I mean, we're at 23 likes right now. I mean, the first we usually stop at 300. Yeah, it's up there. 2 weeks. Shop. Go back to the crash out era. One of the funniest things I've seen. So courtesy of Banjo Fitzgerald. Posted by BMC. I just love these memes. They're good. And servers and watch for the part where he takes off. That's always like the best. It's He's right. Papa joke, okay. What a way to end it, dude. That's fucking funny. This is been so yeah, that was great. So we're talking overall, that was funny. You can read it on the screen. I think we can use see this one. Chris finally asks the question. So I have to answer. We're going to be ending pretty soon here. I don't know if it's going to take you. So we just I drove past Michael Jackson's well, I drove past Michael Jackson's house. Okay, so that person is trans. He's trans. So I'll pick. Just all this man. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Let's see here. There are 2 images of these. So this one's talking about Billy, we're out flying up this cabin to Texas. Yes. All right, let's see this one. Papa loses $100 bet to Papa's face prices. You remind me, I want to do okay. He loves to lose bets. He's going to win. And then be mad. The amount doesn't matter, really. He'll love them. Just as much as every time. But also, so, oh, that's interesting. Puts me in too. I think this is the last couple. Wait, did you? They always want to like they're fully out. Oh, so golden showers go on with Eric. Oh, it's really good. An arrow. I know. I always thought we these years. You thought I got canceled? This was all by design. That was right. Yeah, right. Mental. Give me hope. Yeah, dude. I want that. That's who's been really good. Like this first team. Talk to the people on the radio. So, I mean, obviously, if you had the chance between constantly and I could have it was never funny, and now everyone hates versus the, who, activates or hog over to the K and then try to get success. The one thing that has faced no repercussions from it. So I think I'm going to go with that's right. So here's the I wanted to do to end this here. Yeah. So let's see, we can do team-ups per week, but I want to know you guys' honest opinion. Was it worth the wait? So that's the whole heroes. You have 2 choices. You have to choose one of them. All right. The best is or the most best is. it's like some people are running fast and other people are running the most fast. I think I like these results. Yeah. Make them most passes. I know it's kind of a trick. That's a jump in one text. He's trying to be patient. We're gonna try to do one takes on you. You're too scared to do it this week. Yeah, I was too scared to do it this week. We'll want to do that. Don't drop for 100 weeks. And we're gonna still try and go live at Federal every Wednesday. Obviously, that comes out Tuesday, and I'm sorry, it comes out on when does it come out? Wednesday mornings. And then that tweet comes out Tuesday. So check that out. Yes, you guys are awesome. A lot of people through. If you're watching this after the fact, shout out to you. Check us out. We go live with posts every other week, second and fourth Wednesdays of the month. Yes, around 8 p.m. Yeah, we can't go earlier. We would go earlier. Oh, and the Patreon before this is Livebog. I recommend checking out that scene especially. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. We want to love this, and I love you. I don't have to recommend that. You've already seen it. I'm going to take another watch the Patreon. I'll tell you my one. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you guys for we're out of here, dude. All right, later.
He's free to sell. Betty's buying a jacket and a guitar. It's easy to sell for free. You can't help but sell when it's easy. Cool love. Jesus is like experts.
Tuning in as always. Join the Patreon. Join the Reddit. All that. On the Patreon, we watch just the person. I believe the special was called. I'm the man. I forgot it was called that. I'm confident. I don't remember that anyways. It's not working here. But last announcement. Last about the things. We're switching to as a show. June to times a Wednesday, probably around 7 p.m. second and fourth Wednesday of the month. Record Trees, our other show, is switching to Tuesdays. But anyways, that's not what you're Gerardo. I'm okay, ready for your speech up because last week when we were in the show, we got ejected right after we finished recording. Yeah, you know what? That is bullshit. It feels like. So, it's great, like the big story. We weren't like saying to the listeners, "Oh, you're going to talk about the baseball." We wouldn't. We missed it. It's
timely thing this job guy. You gotta stay on it. We fucked up the team's call. Nobody's fault but the team. But that's not why they're here, Bardo. Shaw. That's not a big deal. Start the time when you're ready. So the first one obviously is going to be him getting ejected. Coach Shaw gets ejected. That's like the internet has taken stolen and just people talking about Brian Dodge, Shaw's father. And you know what we said on that dude, it just question is this man homeless? Rogan is pretty clear. It's happening as the yeah. No, that's such a great question. Yeah, well, let's see his profile. It's on there. He's like, I'm going through shit, but that's morning. Called it. Define. Is that nice? Is that nice? Very terrible. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Why do you say that? Look at his footwork, dude. I don't think you're trying to decrease the conflict, and then you don't do that much. You black swan. Yeah. It's just very strange. What are we doing here? That's why I was there. You know, that's why I was there. I'm fascinated by his ability to do these things. How does he keep coming up with these big stunts? Flipping the truck, walk to my truck, he's a fucking, he's out. Yeah, he's local. Well, dude, he's a tipping point. But yeah, I don't remember the story. Or whatever. The therapist. And he's like, I'm most of these days. Nothing makes me happy. It's Netflix. And the doctor says, cool story, but let me hear this. You gotta go see Mike Batch the Clown. He goes, Mike Batch is the funniest guy around. Some would say. And Pagliacci goes, sorry, bro, I'm Dr. But awesome. Yeah, sorry to tell you, but I think that would be the dog noise, probably.
Sorry, dear. It's true. Here we go. This one's supposed to be by 281 Texas. They really are the worst people. This is supposed to be by this opener. His whole life for his 2 minutes of fame. Like, somehow he really enjoyed from the game because it's the only power trip he has in life. And he played baseball field. Congrats on him. This was the life of the year. This. That's crazy. He said life. That's like some cryptic, like, Rose type shit. Nice. Yeah, he's saying like so much because he's not gonna have one. He's just off there. Yeah, I mean, Devils is the sense he's being a supportive player like this. That's one thing. But Devils fucking there's no name I don't like it too much, right? Like the things that come on, dude. No, he's up there in the baseball game, dude. You guys are not that important. I honestly, I'm not saying it's a job-ish, but I honestly feel like there's a good chance that we can figure out right now, even who he is. Yeah. He's just like, you're seeing yelling at me. I'm the umpire that's what you do. You throw a pair of like this. No, you don't matter. You know? I mean, yeah, it's great. Right? To be that, it's just strange. Why do you think the umpire sucks? It's a president nice to be an umpire for kids. Yeah, that's really a good thing. Also, it's jobs here. Most people. Yeah. That's true. Like, you're jumping on the team. Talk about it. This could be Shop's last 2 minutes. Right. It always feels like it is. Yeah. That's something I got. Like, he's wrapping it up. Okay. Until he starts pulling cuts out of his fucking outfit. You know what Texas daddy. That's true. Got him the cowboy hat. Let's see here. Okay. Posted body. He's 5'2". I'm under the autotopia, but with this number. I don't know. That means. Dude, that was so fucking funny. Those guys make it impossible to be running the ships up for some reason. Even that guy. Hilarious, dude. But you, I don't know. DK? Could be either one. Let's see here. This one's posted by Chris Williams. It's called Steve. Explain to him. Oh, that's so good. Such a funny man. Waiting to do that. He watches end up like that in my chickens. Really pissed him off. It was even more weird than the old thing. Sean been talking shit the whole time, dude. Saying deep stuff. He's listening to the podcast. He's like, talking about Blue on the podcast. I know, like it said, he gets out and it's hooked up on midnight. Just drinking shirt. He's been nowhere to bed because he's so British and drunk and drinking shirt. But you know what I mean, right? Oh, like cursing and stuff. No. Oh, like, come on, Blue. He's like, come on, Blue. So he says that kind of stuff on the fucking podcast. Never, I'm gonna say about me. I'm just saying that's what I that's funny. Let's see here. This is posted by Successful Day 8345. Sir, 2 videos of legal cover music. Oh, fuck, man. No, what is it?
baseball, right? Or like did you just slide the whole time? Yeah, it was such a pussy, dude. I was one of those kids who like run and like landslide. So I was like, oh man. Yeah. Eventually I did. One time my friend was even worse at baseball than me. He didn't slide. That was like the playoff. He didn't slide. And this kid that was good at baseball got so mad that they started crying. He was so mad the kid didn't slide. Or like, oh, I'm gonna teach everybody to slide as if I would have done it. Dude, I'm on wrestling coach. You know what I mean? I used to be suspended. You know? I used to fucking sleepwalk in the man's in the middle of the night. And if I didn't slide once in a baseball game, I would go around and get dirty. Like, we would do like go back to the game and get dirty. I would get dirty during the beat box. I was just afraid that I hurt myself. I was like, that's so dangerous. I didn't have conception of pain yet. Like, I had unexpected pain of like, I'm like, I don't know anything. And I felt bad, so I didn't stand up for the guy. Like, I want to slide either. And the little kids. Oh, come on, man. Can't help it. Phone calls our way all day. And there's one call. I was like, oh my God, this is what I'm get. When I'm set up in the box, watching fuck. The box. Yeah, it is right. What you want to do? He's sitting right behind you. Come on, come on. This is awesome. I don't really care about the kids. Keep being ridiculous. It's entertaining. I don't really care about the kids. Let's see what else we got here next. Significant skies. He's a MLB guy. He knows who you are, Papa. Why we do it? Baseball dreams starting winning tournament. I like it. I don't feel like baseball that dreams. Like, you know, have you ever seen this movie? It's not what I'm thinking. Yeah, but it's, what's his name here? George not called Rabbit. Maybe. It's,
posted by virtually identical. Okay, what's told That's hilarious. Watch it as well. Wow, dude. It's crazy. I don't know why that's by dude 540. I'm Yami Dude, by the way. What are you posting? This embarrassing. It's baseball chill, man. It's a repost. Please get Yami Man on social media for fuck's sake. This is killing its work. This doesn't matter if it's a repost. It's even repost it to begin with, rather than just ignoring it. Okay. I'm gonna say it's like the baseball video. Context there. I like that he calls Brian. He's an attempt to call Brian. He's always doing that. Yeah. Brian's fucking 82 or whatever. Yeah. Hilarious. Let's see. Roasted. It was like 420. I noticed some graffiti in my neighborhood. That's my truck. Wow. Reddit job sucks total. God, and times. Wow. I mean, the first one was cute, but this one is just, and he spelled his name right. It's like, you gotta spell it right. Thanks. Let's see here. Rich, this is posted by one. Should have checked out these are kids. This is a good coaches are wrong. When your kid does not play I don't like that stuff. I mean, we can't even do it on Facebook. Parents are nuts. I'm talking about the babies who are really nuts. Babies are like not as bad as before. People go out there and let their feelings out. And they're for sure beating them. I mean, you shouldn't make them friend. I just decided that he's probably from the police. They're going to make it bigger. It just has too much knowledge. You just say, like, what are you doing here? They need to hire some writers for sure. Like, there's a more maybe you're ready to put pros and numbers. Like, bring it right in. Or just go get cognate. Don't get the fuck later. Let's see here. Big smoke 92. Of course, Bob, I have to put it in this one of Beach's Delight. Must be a slug. Must be a slug day. Slowest news day in MMA. This is a headline also. I was coach. All I said was that's a coach. Almost the playoffs for nonsense. What makes you a coach is the baseball team had. What's that? A lot of coaches. 2 of them got fired. A lot of 14 coaches. I'm gonna do one more. That's what happened. Dude. Kids has to finish their thing. This one goes like a lead time. That Call of Duty was safe. They're still going on about this 3 days later on real. Thrown out for timely help. That Call of Duty was safe. We don't have all of your. I mean, he was sick. Yeah. Tiger was never tagged. He went under the glove so clearly how the umpire was just clear. Shadow banning can happen on YouTube, can happen in baseball games, it can happen anywhere. You just gotta be prepared for it. A lot of it is as bad as the shadow banners here. It's not about him being sick. It's about you guys being parents, dude. Like, stop posting that. I need to do it. Don't post it. Yeah. They're like, here's a lesson. The wrong thing. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Phillips 1247. This one we love. This is what we got here in Texas. Papa. Always been a thing. Okay, is this a real picture? You think so? I'll say yes. It's like, I don't know. That can't be real. He's doing a stupid thing. That's what he does. He's not doing it. Dude, we gotta know if that's a real picture. Can you comment whether or not this is a real picture? Gotta be real. I'm just not following him on social media. I don't know where you post this. IG probably. For the fans. This is so strange. Posted by Tika. Papa's record, May 2025. Of course, they have a number of adversaries, allies, Joe Rogan. I like how Joe Rogan's on both sides. Wrong. I thought that's what Joe Rogan said. That'd be hilarious. See him. He's on fires on this side. Damn, what do you think of tier list stuff of people or as an adversary? Yeah. Tier list. Just crazy. It's like taking a trip in memory lane, looking at the list of people. Yeah. Going from the athletic data on a life basis. What do they call that? Blurred or whatever. Malik. Cyborg is the wrestling player now. Funny stuff. Hazard, Robin's already embarrassed by his neck tattoo. Neck tattoos. Won't pay for a hotel for Clinton. Which is schedule it. So they're just going to go for an actual cover court. That's like the first one. And I'm not sure how much they did it for the first week. But you don't look up these guys on the first week. Still working on it. But I do have family there, so in worst case, I figure it out. Why are you still doing it? I don't know. Figure out. I was figuring out how I got it. People don't understand. I mean, we barely are just moving there. It's like, it's great. It's one of the pilots. We'll get it right, though. Not that we're creators. I know you always says audio is king. What if the thought for someone to download this and listen to it? Not basically. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. Not a lot of stuff is happening. It's so important that knowledge reach. That'll be fine. It'd be so funny. I do like audio translations for like like they did that for like advertisements like it's only Brian just picked up another magic mind to read accents, rainbows next to them. And who's the producer? It's bigger than the next motion. They refuse to work the engine. He's Asian. He's Asian. Let's see here. Next one is posted by Mr. Eisenman. Let's take a moment to honor a legend in baseball. Great. Just like unreal how it's good drawing work. This is a real up person. They did a great job. fucking hilarious.
I just don't like this kind of stuff. It's like,
I hate the personalities. They're too much like in this house. And we accept this. And even that last thing she was up.
Yeah, but imagine the chaos that happened before deciding that we have to get sure music like this. Maybe people are going to like decide to go and then they can't get out what they're saying. They're like, what the fuck? And then they said it's this time, they're like, okay, you're right. I'm not really some other fucking thing like that here.
Yeah, there's that thing that's like every night you say something because somebody forced it to be out. I just don't like the other signs.
Yeah. Let's see. This is posted by with some milk. Sorry, cat jokes. That's Jay. Wow. Working. Well, what are the chances of explanation long, very long. We got plenty it's a good way to start Ace working. It's weird, like it is easily, but it's also like back to the 30 cause.
It sounds like he doesn't care. Which I get, I doubt there because sometimes my mind feels since I got tuned out. Just sort of like, yeah, if you want to watch, fuck you. But this is great. I don't ever do it like, it's been a great. Good morning,
May 19th. Oh, baby. What's the other guys? Okay, sorry, man. It's just no one doesn't do anything that we said. That's cool. It's 9:30 a.m. And it's getting toasty in LA. It's getting toasty, toasty. Record. One more person more about to eat. I'm gonna slam my dick in the door.
That's the stuff he says has nothing to do with the stuff he says.
If I was in that studio, I'll be like, it's gonna be a dream. I would have the door open like this. Just the door really slam the dick.
If one more person shows up late, I'm slamming my dick in the door, guys. If I don't get the dinner I want this week, I'm slamming that dick right in that door.
If I want to wheel the scale, then I could come slamming my dick right in that door. It's hot. I know. Ollie's hot. The boy doesn't always get very catty.
Yeah.
He's awfully catty.
Yeah. That's a kidding guy, for sure.
So not a little leaky. So what I do. I make it kid. No, I never. I can't believe this is the thing. I never. Just a coach. I coach the rec. Not the travel. Well, that's beyond my pay grade. I coach my son's rec league team. It's the playoffs. And it's so much because I'm fucking Shrek out there. So they're intimidated. Also, I'm very intimidated. I'm sure I'm very seems as another dude that thinks he's good.
Yeah, they don't. Ogres have beers. That's the beers.
I'm like, I didn't open my good old.
He's a Shrek without a doggy.
Before he was an issue, or one of our earlier games on the playoffs. Just a weird dude. And then had emotions. We start off the game just with 6 runs. Get it legit home run. First, whatever. And so there's a lot going on, but we definitely sided with the other team. The other team was really telling me what up, but this is weird. We weren't getting the same this Full Send MMA. And in it, you don't see the full play, but not only is he safe, he slipped over the base. And the kid doesn't, the catcher doesn't hit the hit. So it's not even a questionable. It's clearly okay. The other team you're the other team. Their guy that they need to be called out. I'm sure. Remember that timeout. And then out on never. You want to wrong. Come on, dude. You can't be fair. It's been all game. The garbage call. That's personal, man. Personal. You're out. Like, whoa. I went, seriously for that? Oh, come on, dude. That's not shit. That's what you freaked out. So, what's going on there? Definitely for that game. Game. Play. Like, it was like, it's the playoffs. It's the elimination. I was more embarrassed than anything. Like, oh, no. Like, come on, dude. What are you doing? And then I walked away. And then the parents were, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I get it. It's the playoffs was the more emotional, more it's no one nation. So thank God this up for everybody. But so the parents are like, dude, it's like you've been doing some with the other coaches. Like, what's it going on? Like, here's a to this. What's going on here? That's weird. We talk about facts and then throw something in like, I'm going to check words. And it's, you know, like insane. That's not just that. It sounds like an empty thing if you look at you. I was waiting for him. I wouldn't go check if it was right cool. Like, he's hanging out like, well, in the middle of the game. This is all weird. So I'm like, oh, this shit. Tight ends are bad at it because they got thrown out, which drives me nuts. How complicated is the force having? I'm not certain if you can do that. It's a long shit. Weird dude. You know what I'm talking about. It's one of those guys on a power trip. So it's one of those weird things. You know, we lost. We played it Wednesday. It's still elimination. It's what it is. I can't believe this is a thing. But if a parent from whether it's the other team or her cousin said this to these outlets, you're a piece of shit. They got everything. It's on their team. Because there's practice. You know what I mean? It's either that, that's saying somebody bad, that's even almost if I'm not oh no, it's like you have to get everything from the whole life. Your team and didn't get thrown out? You don't give a fuck about you. My dad has has anger problems. He didn't get kicked out.
So many dads have been kicked out. I think I have some people ejected in baseball, but I'm not sure if it's ever been like one of my coaches. You know,
I don't think it doesn't work. I tell him this meeting here, please agree.
I didn't think that games, but nothing coaches.
Oh, like a big weird.
And bro, I was an asshole. I did was fucking thinking the game. Great, it's way harder to get than baseball. It's like baseball. It's so easy because you can foul out. You can take goals. That's easy. Like, what the hell, you know? But being in baseball, getting kicked out is like it's not easy. I don't think. So it's like more like that.
You know, it was really good. And then he put his face or, you know, better. I love his face. He was in the rope's face. But, you know, he said, you're going to go back really quick. And it wasn't like I was in the rope's face.
Yeah, he did.
That's his face. Obviously, he would get something in the butt.
Yeah, if he did it on purpose, it might
Come on.
I'm Randy from TVS.
He's basically good.
If you haven't seen it before,
He's just like, Max. 90% of the people out there, I already know these people are going to be on their heels. Who's the 10%? Oh, it's like,
that's not a good question. It's like, who is bigger than
I'm the last person to get in his face. He's just smoke like two, you know, like other shit. I realize I'm building fucking makes this guy. So I know he's on his heels, and when I'm walking up, Jesus Christ, I already know that. So I'm like, I'm like, come on, dude. I'm trying to be cool, but it's trying to be cool. So I think that somebody that cannot stay cool always says, I'm trying to be cool. Yeah, but it is. And then the biggest thing is, they live like this, they live in the count. So that, you know, like, you have to do your hardest. Yeah, that's true. That's what, yeah. That's what, I don't know where it is. Nothing. I don't like it. This, you know, since he started playing baseball, I don't look at me and those two guys look like fucking Robbie. Jesus Christ. So I don't. He strikes out. If he wants to get his effort, as long as effort's there. I don't need him being fucking and die. As long as effort and his attitude is good. That's what I do. The difference between people that go on to play in high school and outliers in college and the lucky ones that get to the pros do a lot of work. It's the athletic ability he has. You got that. You was born with that. You don't earn that. You were born with that. You learn athletically and size-wise. You did nothing other than that. It's between the years. The best guys I know are so mentally strong, especially in baseball. It's between the years. The best baseball players are the smartest guys on the field. They can control their emotions.
How does the fucking host then laugh at that? Control your emotions after there's a video you can do from them for nursing in a child's baseball game.
Mistakes. They live to fight another day. They forget about it. Do you feel bad about the closed feed getting out?
Close. I don't really understand that, to be honest with you.
So listen, there's a camera. Maybe even like one.
Okay. Yeah.
And that feed is used for maybe helping the umpires or just giving the teams the lead of the game so they can work in practice like that. You know what I mean? So you have to have access to that. And somebody that has access to that is almost as fun.
There's like, what, 200K, 30K people in the room, something like that. Yeah, so like a million people, not understand, but like 200 million cats. So yeah, one of them's gonna be fucking has access to that feed.
I don't feel bad. I feel bad. I'm so freaking out.
And that's what's for granted. And it's like, it's all of that shit is good for him. All these things he does, it's news. There's no such thing as bad mistake cause. That's the patient realizes that it's the fuse was, you know, this. He's not saying it's a small factor of why I'm really not here, and it's my job is that. That's all I care about. So when it is a mental game, and it's in the dumps that he has an attitude, then I get upset. Now, Puck Bear comes out. Now, it's obstructed. Runs and fucking stealing the back. Give a fuck. It's about the journey. Don't care about any of that. When he's not the problem, or he gets an attitude, dude, he's talking about the hooks. That's a strike. Wait, but it doesn't matter. He's really good. He's not gonna be fucking mentality to die. No, say it again. Yeah, that's what I'm like, dude. Yeah, if your dad's negotiating, fuck about you. That's what it is. It's really good. It's just, if your dad didn't get thrown out, it's because he is a good dad. Well, I'm so happy to get my favorite. You never say anything like that. You guys doing your best. Really get paid. I'm a volunteer coach. You know, we get it. You're trying your best. It's playoffs. You know, game, dude. Nothing was over. Like, hey, what's up in a row? Come on now. Come on, bud. So for the kids, rally and play on Wednesday. Yeah, and anything Tiger's attitude, so maybe my emotional high, you know, so it's on me. I take that, you know, but I would never, you know, I didn't degrade me to anything like that. So, I believe in garbage. First, Jesus Christ. But, you know, part of the game. I would never post this. The only reason I do it is once it makes news and he starts getting out there and shit. I'm not going to all this stuff. Throughout three other managers before this. This is doing me something. Throughout three others. Clearly the guy has an issue. Clearly it's an improbability. It's in the car school. Close garbage. Now you know what makes now, did I look what happened to you? I'm like, I'll see you in the parking lot. Nobody gets anyone with that. You know, never. That's what you expect. I'm going to do you last girl. Start with the that's where we can answer my question. He is calling you pussy. You had a whole speech on how you want to come and to the place you can find it. Set up in the boxes. What's the game? Boxers again. I think the villain is doing what it that protecting them. You know, he thinks it's his fault. And, you know, so it's like that. It's like that. Yeah, I'm very sure it's going to work. Didn't build the studio. Sure. Texas. Tyson is the playoff. They know the championship. We can stay longer. Live in a fucking Airbnb. You know? Let's go. Sounds like it. Fuck it. You're out of here. Lord. I'll see you. I'll see you in the parking lot. Never. Happy hit. No more than 2 hours ago. Right. You got it right. Right. Well, I said that big though different all the time. Yeah. Almost up. Oh, yeah. 30s. You'll take sure. 5 minutes.
Yes. We should. Yeah. It is what it is. I'll see the films that are just merely shop-based, like physical adventures or animations or something. Playing games. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's probably. I like it. I mean, I like the idea of like trying to be you play video games, role playing games, stuff. So you'd have no profile pic committing.
Where it's been like 35 years. My son, they put together the great awesome, awesome, awesome. Love the game of baseball. Like, man, if you step like this and they help with the great also, the only so like you can't complain. That'd be hilarious if I could say, oh, that's next week. Oh, fuck. I would never. I was more embarrassed than anything. Oh, God. The fuck we doing, man? The thing I posted was there's some shitty person that sent that to the outlets. That was a deeper story. I don't know. This is some shit. You just said, wow, taking the fucking forefront there. Yep. I was trying to take some shit away from the bars.
Yeah. He was fucking snorting. It was only
He started pulling out of the fucking nacho dip. It's your gift for the money. It's your gift for the money. Oh, it's Kiesel, bitch. Baseball is not so safety.
baseball. That's such a funny way to start the sentence. Baseball is. What are you talking?
Baseball is also what they're doing right now.
Baseball is this too. Baseball is good.
Right? Baseball is right. I did it. I think you're ready for the end. Like, they're not going to learn anything. What that's going on. They're not going to still get it. Later that night, why did they get thrown out? Okay, let's get intensity. I bet this is going to go for the next game. Let's just wait for what's next game. That was wrong. And number was trying to be suspended for the playoffs. That's what I'm doing. But it's not happening. I can go to the game, I just can't coach. So you guys stand. I can be the stands. I think. If I'm missing that game. You're just like Shrek. You missing that game, I'll be this guy. It's my face. Yeah, dude. He's my face. He goes just like when he grew up Toy Story. They're like, clearly he was the fuck out of here. Who? I don't know. Watch some good ball for 9. Yeah, dude. I'm in for this. There's a game.
Dude, it would be so funny. Like, as a Nazi Twitter, like, you're just doing scenes and just random, like, baseball dads do this. Casey Rock. You know what I mean? Like, that's not easy. If a funny person uses that, they can make them funny. Dude, you ever heard of it? Just destroys a room if something is actually okay. How many says it? It's using context. But fucking shit. Your fucking job.
Yeah, so, just being there where no one knows. They don't see how it goes.
Yeah, well, that's a wrong question. Yeah. Thank you to Haphazard for playing about the lake.
Long and very long. Yeah, I think he's gonna be Let's see what we got. Yeah, the new Blackfish. Yep. The new OJ. Or was it? San Diego, Statue House, whatever. Posted by Top Foundation 1603. Hey, let me get his ass up for this way for you. Not like not me for you. I can hate this motherfucker. Don't care. If you want the kids, as long as effort's there. I don't need him being fucking Connie at 9. This is a long journey. It's all good. As long as effort and attitude is good. The difference between people that don't want to play in high school and players in college and the fucking ones that do the work, it's the athletic ability we got that. He was born with that. That's what it is. You don't think about that. You're an outlier athletically and size. Yeah, they did nothing to earn that. The difference is between years. The best guys I know are showing construction serious grade discussion. Hell, he's a it helps your brain function. This is posted by Old Zealanders. Texas.
I've said it. We'll see. That's true.
Yeah. We're all sitting there 30 years. Anyway, okay.
Here's one that comes to us from Chance Harris. That's 2 parts. What's been your favorite and least favorite thing about Austin?
My least favorite thing about Austin, my favorite thing about Austin is the community and the community energy. The energy to grow that's going on in that city on all different facets, right? But so I'm right. I mean, people think he's the guy, but these guys are real too. He's got real emotions. He's got women. He's got mistresses. He's got this is posted by Big King 817. Colorado football sports wager that gets after business this week. So much to read. As everybody announced that I was to be made part of October, I didn't know it was still a contract signed, but I operated in good faith because of how outstanding the product was that throughout the year. Somebody was supposed to have a contract signed, make me call, maybe hour, and also make me interrupt gear sponsors. Once my contract was up, stating that he would pay me to wear total gear at that point. I finally completed my obligations to correspond to the firm roughly half a dozen times. And if I were to drop that toe hole and replace the payment, said that he, of course, said yes. When I ended my contract, he then gave me the runaround about how he could pay me, and also gave me the runaround about how we couldn't sign a contract making me an owner. The final straw was when he begged me to ask somebody to become an investor. At this point, the relationship could not continue. I played a look at doing it when I was. When I found out that age, he had lied to me about what Mom was asking for. See, that's right, $3,000 for it to own it. When all he asked for was a basic breakdown of the costs, that was it. After last for over a year, fucking around while and doubling profits and following. Since I came on board, it was time to make a decision. I was like, man, I'm trying to build a relationship with a whole lot. Work in good faith, give people the benefit of the doubt, and always hard to they used to put a gallon, that's like a deal and put a gallon. What do you think? Who is this guy? Gordon. Oh, this is that. Something Gordon. Yeah, Jeff Gordon. The massacre. Yeah, Jeff Gordon. Listen, no one knows who you are. I'm sad this happened to you, but we've all been ripped off. I mean, I got this hat. And it's so exciting. So I made like 5 bucks for it. So we should have fun. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. Let's figure out this is the last one. So, this is supposed to be a psychological term. 1, 2, 3. So let's try to get from other kids around. Not from people. Reddit, so I think so. So, announcement we've been saying in the month of June, we are doing Team Muslim 2 times a month in June. That's going to be the 2nd and 4th Wednesday of the month going forward. And also, our other show, Bracket Tweet, is going to Tuesday. And Patreon, which I'll tell you. So, but that's not why you're here, though. They're here to watch Tim at the shop. Start the timer. Play the cheap clip. All right. So, we got the first one. This was the most fabricated story ever told. Part 3. Let's see here. Let's see. Opportunity to talk about, it's like fucking free. It's sold out. I'm doing the money. So we get this. I see a lot tornado. Tornado warning. It's a total fabrication. People run. Kids over there. So, accounts for like a little bit. So, like, things. this. Oh yeah, legend. I go to the office. He's a tell we had a chance. Here's the problem. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody knows who you are. I go, there's so many not so bad. Yeah, take it close. That's what took place. This is what's like. There's a plane. That's really good. Fiction. Nobody knows your children. He goes, the tornado. That ain't nobody else. I go, oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't know who you are. Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, I see it's going on online. He goes, we do that to cut readers. I go, 2,000 tickets. He goes, this thing was a long way. A similar story occurred in the state of nurse about 20 years ago. Wow. So I go, look at it. It's like 8 people. Oh my God. I can't imagine hearing the story and finding responses. Yeah, that's so long, Tim. I'm realizing how long this story is now. His stories are all fake and sometimes you're kind of boring and ridiculous. But this one is just very long. He says the same thing over and over again. I'm dying laughing at it like I'm really every time he comes on. What's my favorite thing that he says is not a cheap. That's my favorite one. I think Star Trek. You know how they keep going back to the guy. Oh, you're going to replace that guy. Do you have a favorite thing that he's like so far? That's not true. We've seen this story, but I think the new part of it is the lie catcher. That's so disrespectful. Give it to someone like that. Yeah. That's a little bit honest. Oh, it's going to happen to both of us. Everybody goes to world like this. Here you go. Here's the thing you do. We are native American time. So it's a 12 I can't go out there for 8. Yeah, I could just bring them the back up in the fucking show. So we can go. Let's do that. Go out there. That's what you can do. Yeah, you have no doubt, man. You do well, man. Bad. That is, I'm even a few years. As my openers on stage for the tornado people start coming in, still was like, my feelings are nobody knows at all. Nobody knows at all. Dude, I was with your face on it. What's all this story came from? Trying to yeah, just like, it's just, thank you for that, dude. Not what you come with. Oh, no, I meant thank you for the part. And he needs some support. Nobody knows who he is. That's who we are. We are. Nobody knows who we are. Let's see here. James, some goodbyes to the people at Dental Suite. Was on just 2 inches. 5.2 inches. Or maybe not that same guy, but I don't know why the picture is not working today. Let's just go in on the edge. I'm pretty sure you even know we're looking to have a really designed and boosting us the layout, at least. The things I did like all the ones I wanted to knock down and the other ones to built up for all the studios. Like, pretty much everything. From the flooring to the carpets to the lights to the cords, power outlets, all that stuff. Anyways, it's just getting hard now because after all that, I will say that's the scariest effort I've ever heard to do. Because I don't know if you know where the coach from now. Covington Towns. Oh, you know what I did notice? There's a clip of like the most instinct things that he's down around the bridge. After all that, after all that, I just started laughing. After all that, you say it right. Kind of, maybe our game is a but not Jackson. I mean, if I can balance it, I mean, it's sort of
Okay, like if you enter a room, like I don't want to, but it's way for people. People walking around scared. Wait, after all that stuff. It's just because after all that, he sounds a little chaotic. I mean, we got here. That's true. I mean, that's what they do. I think it'll be better than that. I think that they can be like, be better. And he's probably like very positive because he said after all that, he's not a strict dude. Right. When it's the right time to want to think of it, and not the same. It's so bad. That's nice. But it's awesome. Stuff that I did with all the drawings and stuff. And so, yeah, it's nice. I mean, honestly, he did a really good job. Like, look at my place. We put myself fast. I was about to say the same thing. I'm not doing a bit. I'm really not doing a bit here. The wall, like the walls, the perfect, that's the bit. But this, I kind of think it's cool. Yeah, like for my studio, all you do in this video is too tricky. It's nice, it's big, there are multiple shows, it's clean. I got cool couches. I might be adaptive for something that's not sure can make fun of me, but I think this I would be happy with this. I would have different work with it. This is the only thing I really want. That's pretty good. Like, I mean, I think the next thing was to kind of like that. All that. Right. I mean, like, listen, we're building something here. Yeah, the paint is bad. The paint is bad. Probably like coming up like here. I can tell you, like, hey, where are you? The next one's supposed to be by financial game 46 or 4969 for kids only whereabouts Yaga you idiots. That's the title. See here. Sure you'll never catch my cultivary. That's one of them. What's wrong with that shit? Yeah. I'm sure you'll never catch my cultivary. Is that like New Balance? Oh, Crocs. But also, yeah, well, Brendan's down here. Oh, yeah, that's spicy. I'll let you know. Dude, when I was a little kid, I always wanted to have, like, I never asked for it, but I wanted those light-up shoes and then the shoes that could ski or whatever. And those things that roll on shit. They would have wheelies. It's not like that. Those became big. And I was like, I don't want that. And I never got it. And the listen, lighting up slippers, dude. Yeah, their names were like Philadelphia and Philadelphia hippopotamus. Yeah. Philadelphia and Bald Eagle. Let's see. You name your son Bald. Maybe Eagles He's watched this recently. He does not want that big man post like 116. I mean, one time you can see that he's going. Yeah. Apparently, we watched this on live stream, and apparently this guy has been arrested. It doesn't surprise me. It seems he has the better physique and that act like the way he's acting of someone that's been doing that all night. So, how would you advise him? If I had to guess, I don't know the answer, so probably just going up to him with the balloons and being like, I'm going to fucking. I want to think, well, guys, just like this. I'll guess. Oh, I'm giving you two guesses. Okay. Or he wants to fuck
sister allegedly he wants to fuck on camera. Not like him. They want to have sex with you on camera somehow. Well, the couple didn't think so. Oh no. So I was actually kind of that runs that well against this. In all cases, it's possible. But yes, it's and this kind of looks like one of those like no offense to Nashville, but this looks like one of those shitty bars. He was doing some sort of tour for the troops. I saw that video. I did, yeah. He was talking about out there and I think I don't know, or somewhere in the Middle East. I think they had revive, like really hard to go to the States. It's going to get wondering if you're saying something like this much. Amazing. Come on, man. I don't want to fuck you. I think you should be allowed to do that with someone's pregnancy because, I think maybe it's okay to ask once if you will fuck me and my wife, but more than once, I think you can get into it. Because that's kind of that's very aggressive and strange. And it's like, you don't know that. I mean, I feel just a rehearsal, like they were at kids still rehearsing, like, would you like to fuck me and my wife on camera? And it goes, no, brother. Big fan. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's big. You gotta get it. That's perfect. I think we saw that. Dude, one time, guest of the show, we went from Tina's JT Palmer. I was at the Comedy Store. Do you know that there's another comedian, Stephen Montana, that guy, he knows who we are. But he was telling me that people would message him on Tinder. Multiple people have messaged, hey, will you fuck me and my wife? Do a threesome. He's telling me that. I'm like, he look at it, he's like, yeah, they do that. He was no shame. So that's kind of cool, man. But it's half a second. Imagine it's probably happened. Yeah, no, because he's a famous person. It's never happened to me. I'm like, it's a lot better. And we, if somebody would be, no, okay, what the fuck? Not what I was going for. It's my sex life. Is that okay with you? Dude, you should be a veteran. First of all, there is really now. I don't like sex. I like sex. You know, it's a good movie. Yeah, so I don't like that either. I spent half my day fucking squirrels. I can't want a human to be like serious about it. You know what I mean? I agree, and also talk about sex. Okay, sorry. I'll just he is silly. I don't like that. I agree, but also he's our boss. Yeah. Like, he'll be very strange. Let's watch if you have sex or participate. What if you do something wrong? Yeah, you're probably boss. However, solid here. What if you talk to you? That's another that one is our boss, right? Litigation. Right. You're right. Never really lost it. He was in the process. It's not. I think who's a lot of would you rather have Joe Rogan or Bobby Lee? Well, yeah, you're gonna. I mean, I think the question is gonna be like, if there was a third, if there was a third in your sex, if this universe would it be? But you made it just Joe Rogan and Bobby Lee because you're more mature than I did. Believe your main choice is confidence. Whatever. Even though Bobby Lee wasn't Rogan is intimidating, dude. Like a guy like that, thoughts don't even fit on him. You know, he's like, I don't know if I can compete with that. Definitely be like, yes, you have to lose you, and can you imagine Joe Rogan shows up to your meeting in front of you, and you don't even have any expenditures? It's hilarious joke. I know it's a joke because it's not reality. He's trying to fuck me. That's you're right. We saw the clip. He was basically like a hot tub situation. You fuck your way out of the sun and on to a
times, and then he goes to the bottom again. And then that's the night, you know what I mean?
Fucking Joe Rogan in the end. That's I mean, dude, we said that. Like, anyone else said that.
Yeah.
We talked about fucking Joe Rogan in the ass.
Okay. So when a lot of people have talked about that. Personally, smell here.
You go to other podcasts, you get around this topic, right? You know, you did it. This podcast, we don't really talk about the actual news. He told you what happened, right? Joe Rogan, in a room with Joe Rogan, is not leaving the room on Sunday.
Maybe that's why he got into fighting, because I'm tired of being bothered. I need to figure out a joke.
Yeah. He's on the net fighting. He's like, relaxing. He's on the bottom when he's wrestling. In the bedroom when he. Now we're saying that we didn't have to say we're talking about it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's been T-Fat K. If you took that away from them, they're like every podcast that they call it gay. So I was going to ask them this question. Go ahead.
Bobby, like, we're talking about not even comparisons. It's just like, look at my choice of what I would constantly have been here. And I'm like, no, like, the third person. You never did. No, sorry.
The entire universe, dude.
Oh, you said Nas, like the rapper. We're third. I'm thinking of the whole universe. It's gonna be somebody who comes up with and there's like a vibe there. I'm gonna get first last name.
Look, I'm thinking, dude. That's a guy that just picks another guy off the top of his head.
I'm throwing your window shopping, dude.
Yeah, well, uh,
It's so easy. Like,
no, you don't say deal. You can probably easily think right.
there's not a chance sometimes you know, like, there's such a
Last game of we're like, let's have you see her one day. Piece of ass. Holy shit.
I'm like a chili roll. Oh, chili roll would be a fun time, but maybe that's the only stories I could like that. It's like him fucking my wife and we just laughed. Yeah, him constantly cooking out in the background. Right? I mean, you would just need something like that.
Probably not Eric.
I don't know. Not to me.
Now I was thinking briefly about beating as much as I talk about beating I don't like it. I kind of do like it.
You're trying to fall in love with your girl, you know what I mean? Fuck her, dude.
Obviously not beating. For reasons not we won't say on this podcast. I think. The mark's up there. It's like who's the least worst, you know, like there's like the least worst government or something like that.
Now I see where the balloon guy's coming from.
Yeah, I guess. See, thank you for helping me.
I always think help. So I guess I'll go with him. Yeah, still go. Let's see. We'll come in with that. It says this was posted by Beast and also might not even be true that he was but I read somewhere like insinuating that I'm like that's it makes sense. Whatever it is, like if you're really drunk and you're into someone's face, I think you can hit that person. I'm not a condoner or a supporter of violence.
That to me is still offense.
100% Bob. Couldn't have said it better myself. It's Proud Papa these book is definitely a trust fund, maybe underrated. Tax basis. Can you talk to me about passive income? Like, I was trying to passive income. I just want to know if I'm just hanging on the page and because I'm serious. The guy was but it doesn't fucking exist. Property. That's it. Well, check that out. If you haven't seen that, Google. I don't know what you've been Google. Robert Kiyosaki racist. Racist. Or just Google Kanye means my Google first. Or here's what you search. So be in your Google history. Robert Kiyosaki. Because he is. What I did. Whenever people I think I feel like shaman. I did that on purpose with the Chinese thing, but he's obviously Japanese. But if you do Chinese things, they normally says the woman just looking at something was very something very team. Oh shit, dude. Meeting very sharp like was Joseph is from two. You grow you out of the jail or something. Oh yeah. He lives on the mountain. His revised his fear factory on the host job story. Oh, okay. That's something. Let's see. Fear factor can't get we're talking about. Close to the lake job. Like, he has some number. I've already done this with another Christmas. Is it right? That's right. Speak me out. All the team that cares are more like. I was with you on that. I'll never forget your factor. It's literally doing it. I'm just anyway, you have so much heat in that. Really, I'm like, I pull myself out. I was something. I didn't even get it. It's like, instead of being like, so much, just a bit. And I'm already close to Joe now. I'm not your folks. They left looking. I saw them. I'm out. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Executives do a lot of stupid shit, but I don't know. It's like an executive with definition. CT stands for executive. Name stands for executive. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Imagine picking Trump over Ludacris for anything. Not a chance. What would you pick him over? On camera, fighting, I guess, fighting someone. Yeah, I think so. Lying. Somebody that's a hard thing. That's contention. Sure, that's one of the best shit talkers in the game. When he was in Bravo, he was fucking like people up left and right. He was yeah, it exists. Hold up the 2.17. Shane discusses most of the senses. Shane that he did some of that stuff.
He's a cowboy hawk. Mr. Nasty Man, famous comedian Fred Stoller called Brennan Schaub mentally challenged. Fred Stoller does a lot of stuff though. Wow. Always follow on Instagram. It's like, yeah, bro. Yeah. Started. It's just different. It's gonna work. If you do like her supercut name. Mm-hmm. It's too easy. I shouldn't say that. It's just, because please. It does have unique vibes to it. I mean, their face is all crazy. Yeah, it seems like we just moved out. Friends, he's working some things. It's supposed by haphazard himself. It's called. I think everybody's like, I'll be like, man, yeah, but he's like, please, dude, I need this. You know what I mean? It's fight. This is great. You're never coming back. Everyone needs to chill. This is rap. You're in jail. The kids out. That is not a team. It's hard. Like, but he's not trying to move on. Right. Like, let do his thing, dude. And then what did that do? He said, you know what I'm recommend? Like, go hard. There should be a Netflix doc on baseball. Wow. Oh, really? Knows. In other words, if he's big turn, his bat speed's gonna be all slower, so it's everything short. Oh, like his leg. Also, his ass up. Oh, yeah. Joke, huh? No. Light is in his. Oh, yeah. Go. No, man. You're
kind of a baseball? Oh, I started like looking into making a documentary of this one is because of Sean. This guy has gone. Yeah, I just had an image of Sean at the baseball thing. And like, there's a little kid who's running, and so I was like, "What's wrong?" And he goes, "Somebody ate my sunflower seeds." And Sean has a bag. And I was like, eating because he's still a little kid. Food's coming out of the bag. Oh my God, you gotta want it to. What do we got next, dude? There's a lot of shins this clip week, dude. Fuck. This is a promotion. Papa liked this quick. A large article of 62. Of course. Do you? Somebody had a question. Do you know where I can find like outreach, just a blue color guy. I think it's an app for different all kinds. Hiring a company to do that. For sure, this is Photoshop. This is really want like you're paying sponsor money to sponsor posts on Instagram to give away a drug. That is weird. I don't know if the NBA is or anybody's making money off this, but I'm sure there's some sort of scam. Right? I really think it's just for attention. He's like, I'm the guy that's giving away drugs. Maybe, you know? Yeah. I just don't get it. Anti-electric. Don't make no sense. This one's posted by Joseph. Two pictures. Is going well. Making it anyway. There's like a way, really a way competition of some kind. Away from it. You're losing a lot of weight. Mm-hmm. I'm almost made. I was walking in after I was like, 60 pounds. Minimum sky's like 305. Doesn't really make a difference all the time, but I can see that it comes up pretty soon about this. Yeah, dude, look at that thing. Yeah, it looks so much better than the 3 rates we did. Your rate is amazing. Rate's the best rate. The second best. Let's see. Oh, maybe there's some strip shop back here, but guess what? A lot of less strip shop. You know what I mean? Maybe that's not because they're drinking so much that they gotta drink much. Right? Right? Maybe when they drive home, they drink a church. Yeah. They drink a lot of rain in the church. So you can get drunk on the take a church, right? You know, the meaning, you for it, right? You know, you drink one of those things for the rest of the day. Stack up. That's what it is. Let's have full days. Let's keep it positive. Come on in. Absolutely. And just right now. If you ain't go for women's right now is at such a low level. There's barely strikes down. Young is what's the game plays now. All those guys usually have success. Success. Predicated on the down early. These cards. He's gonna fucking. He's gonna lock a bed. Lock a bed. He's gonna get right down and put things to be. So you can check. It's all over. I'll tell you who Korean English doesn't want to see. Fucking not a chance. Valentine's gonna fucking let him avoid on skate. impression of the shop show. The show. Yeah, that's all. We should start doing that big time. Expert analysis predictions for next year. 2026 Papa. That's only the shop show left. He has been good for Miami consistently in a desperate last play for a little bit. He goes to go by him. I mean, that's a good shit. That's not like that money. Yeah, I don't see him doing it, but I think it's possible. It's possible. He almost guaranteed to go somewhere when he gets home. He books it out. He really did have one last show. He leads into it all. Like, some flies and good job to say and do ridiculous things. He smells them. We go first. He confirms things that we've all been saying for years. So the whole thing collapses. Lawsuits. Jail time cancellation. They all go down for the show. He actually reviews it. This is all it's worth laughing. It's really well. It gets a big guess of what they feel like they can say what they want about messages every day after day. Every day. Messages day after day. The only meetings closest to that come out unscathed are shingles or Norman Schwab's new success. And it allows them to buy the money and skill price because it's basically just the club will bring up on a piece of huge success and change becomes the broken person more than Schwab and public does and that is a crazy prediction. It has a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, I like that. But, I would say like 2% is really good. Maybe 2026. That's like 2%. That's bad. But not sure. In a big series, you're just capable of self-reflection or about things in a way that's like critical reasoning. I don't think he has that. It'd be cool if he did it. And obviously, until it would be hilarious, but he just doesn't have the faculties to do that. Even if he wanted to, part of the reason why he's stuck in this universe is because he doesn't know better. I think. That's a wild assertion to say that he's going to turn his back on the horse. That's the only from the end left. I don't know if that's like, it's like, if that's a red pill situation where he's like, take it. Or what's the one that makes you see reality? The red pill. Whatever one that you can jump off buildings and shit doesn't take. And he's funny. If Shaw was in the Matrix and fucking Morpheus was like, you can take the world now and your life stays the same. So, your friends are true. When you take the red pill, you start to realize every day. And Shaw looks at him straight in the eyes. I think we're going to take the pill. So, I can't take the red one. He's like, is there any can I have like is there a Jones version of this pill that kind of like Morpheus is like it's not taking the pill, he's thinking about I think Morpheus will keep him busy. Just for sure. No chance that he doesn't have he's connected. And I feel like there is a world where there's enough towards like turning whatever when you're like if you make X amount of money, you would be yeah, he has no principle really, so I'm sure if you offered him like $1 million, like a lot of money, you can tell him a book about road and for sure a book that would I work is kind of hard. I hope so, and guess who's gonna buy it? This kid who's take films and find it out before they can. He's got 2 dogs that did both times. Talks up with this on but doesn't drive his own cars for promos. So it's over. And it's perfect for me. I don't know the car. But yeah, I mean it looks like that's what he's doing for sure. I'll say this is probably the best game that I've seen. True Festival games. Yeah, that's weird. No, I can't even take that.
Brian's getting. This is a CTE conversation. No, it was hitting my car. Car. It was summertime, guys. Just say it with those things. In the corner. But he did it like 3 times. Yeah. Keep it busy. There was. Okay, let's see. Yes. Putting the seat for that's pretty fresh. Is that like a we'll cut that. No, we won't. They need a shop for that. Just and it says it's there's a lot of cool stuff going on. Yeah, not a bite taken out. That was bad. He's a beast of a guy. Never met. I tell him to take that as disrespect. No, that was a compliment. Oh, okay. Why are you? Hey, bro, that was an exact compliment. It was exact. Malik is a beast of a guy. Oh yeah, they don't know, but they know. Yeah. After all that, there's levels to this shit. It's all good. It's all good. They're like, guys, come on. We're just let's move on. You're a beast of a guy. Oh man. He maybe knows, but he's like doing the math and explaining this is just so much. And I love that shit, but I'm not sure how you come up if you explain this in real life to people. I never tried to. It's almost like Fight Club. Someone's going to want to be. Fight Club, you spell drink. Tell that to someone in your life, and they're like, I tell people like bits that we come up with on the podcast. You know what I mean? But like, British show this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wear a T-shirt that explains it. Just walk around. Words. It's gonna be spelled words like that. The fucking golden jackets. I was like, well, I don't want to throw those away. Bad. Golden jackets, right when you walk in my park. Just 2 golden jackets, dude. Jacket next to me. So when I'm like, I got a clipper jacket. This girl says, oh yeah, bring that golden jacket. That's not a clipper jacket. She's like, oh, it's cool though. It looks cool. That jacket does not look cool. But that's cool that she thinks it's cool. Yeah, that's pretty. Maybe she should make it be worth a little money something. It's like a big way to get a lot of money. $3 at the store. It's definitely like in the. There's free rags at the store. It's true. It's really bad. Actually, actually, I've got some free. Oh, for real? Yeah. I need it. For some reason, I needed skit that somebody wanted to shoot. And that was it. That's
picked him up and I went to the front and I was like, there's no price tag on this. And the lady looked at him and she's like, that's the simplest stuff. And I was like, she was like, yeah. And I just took it off so much flip flops. The store they come back with. Was they were like, oh, I don't need these flip-flops. They're like, these shoes are cool story, bro. I'm wearing these shoes now. Maybe the bottom, maybe they go bad. He goes, shout out to the league, dude. Everyone's welcome here. We don't think you're a hurt guy. We'll be happy to met you. Yeah, you are a hurt guy. I have that thing. No. You're a great guy. I don't give a fuck what that means to me. Yeah, I would never know him about bees because they're really be that exactly like, yeah. I would never know him about bees because that's fucking homo. I don't know what they thought. I think that they were just reacting off him because he like probably knows that it's show and he doesn't really want to talk about it. So when he's like, I don't know about that, they think, oh, okay, maybe there's something that can do. For any moment though, maybe he's like changing it up in the moment. He's like, this is going to do this. I don't know. This was a great show. That's another thing. They also know that they're going to use off of the shows. That's maybe why he said it's impossible to know what's going on in this universe at any time. We're honest. It's like, I don't believe anything in this universe. I hate I don't like this. Because there is a different bitch. That is disgusting. Not it's a bitch, not even it's the thing that is Brandon. Just when they go on the lips, it looks like Brandon. That's hilarious. I was only Brandon was out there. I'm not saying you. Schwab. It's anything that I not a Schwab. I mean, come on. This is posted by someone in 1676. Caption needed. Sounds like he was terrible. There's lawyers that like Ted Bundy was represent himself when they took their over and shit like that. Or what you got? Yeah. Yeah, that is these kids shows across the street. He's been away for 4 years. He's 18. It's doing him. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, they don't have a guess, so it's fine to them. Just give it. Not just somebody got he's 18, he's 17. What is what talking about? How do you do it? Because there's not much you can do there. I don't know, like, I think he's saying that he's like, it's like, oh, 16, 17s, caption. We're not that homeless. This is supposed to be talking about last post. This did not take any illegal line drive to the nose between the eyes. Hopefully not. It's like Shakespeare's supposed to go here. Way to go, Shakespeare. You are go full simple remark plus my terms 7 3. This is a bunch of this is what I put in on 1864. Most of my stuff's not in his beard, but it's not pretty. also infamous. I do like that. That's like, you're posted by Peter Rothschild. For 368. Sure. It's 4 minutes. We'll end on this. Go. This is fucking incredible. Every direction. The geometric pattern that's made out of love and understanding. There's a bunch of other shit that's around us all the time. That's just here. That's just you do DMT. You go into the other hallucination. That's so profound. And literally recreates that experience that you feel like when they're in the rut, which is the when you that's when sleeping starts repeating, breathing, this crashing in. Each other. That's our show this week. See you later. Welcome back to the shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we watched Kill Tonight, and it was beautiful. It run. It's great. This show in June, we switched it into today. The show that gave me coach. Why is that? It was on Patreon. Oh, it's different. Christ. Look, the shop fixing it. There's nothing I can do. I just want to take note of us. Like, you're being my best man. Be thankful. You know, listen, music for gay. I'm so glad you got you. Busy. I'd love to do it. I don't know if I could control it. You know, we always thought that you're a great act, but you turned it into someone that could really sit against. Hey, girl. That's maybe Miguel's part. Go speak to me. Go sing it. None of your. Let me tell you something. You're a whole family. Just doesn't understand what's going on. That's what when he said that you're his girlfriend now, that I don't know this. Fucking dicey. I'm doing this. And then the priest face, he sees my hand. They're just like, is he clapping? Where's the ring? This wedding is about me. Funeral fit. Alright, I'm done. You're here. Send us a shop. So start the timer. First one we have is posted by Igor Greeks. It's called Brandon Lips. Shots and shit. We're at my apartment right now. That's not what I'm saying. She lives in a nice part. Oh, yeah. Brennan Lutzberg can't get a fit off. Brennan Lutzberg can get a couple of it. I guess. I don't know why that just started. Let's see if we can go back. I get that. Let's see here. Brennan doesn't have shit.
get up. This fat kid is so fat kid, it's enough. This is enough for you. That's enough. But it works. I don't fuck up. Like I said, it's like I'm tired of it. You got the ruthless. Yeah, it's a little kid. In other words, you got work to do. Your kid is bad. He's getting slower, so he's running slower down the back. Line his ass up. Teachers will come in. You'll see that from that. Oh, yeah. He's not brave. Success. I mean, you just, if it's a battle of wits of any kind, like you're in the right hills to knock it out. That's basically. I would argue that he talks shit about that because that's part of his insecurity. He's a point from something. Yeah, that is probably the real reason. Yeah. He's like, you can. Like, I'm supposed to. Yeah, true. Tortoise in the hair, dude. Slowest one gets the race. Slowest hitting this race, yes. I'm trying to figure Coach Shaw, or is this just something that's like, maybe the 10th. It looks like he's dying, too. As fun as the song is playing, dude. I don't know. It's just like some weird, like, instruction video music, maybe. This is kind of fascinating that we are watching in baseball practice. You know, I never thought in a million years that I would be doing a YouTube show whereby I'm watching Effie this man record himself as baseball practice. That is great. That's that. I never thought he'd be standing. Sometimes, definitely. You see, player can get in. And he's, oh, that's not really wrong. It's right. I mean, like, you know what I mean? You should catch the ball. Come on, here. You know, I think you got a lot of it. But he kicks up his leg. It's pretty funny. I mean, we give him flag for talking and walking straight to the ring. But he basically walking in and doing the same mannerisms. Right. You know, it's like, oh, it's like, walking back and forth. Yeah, I got the Johnson job. Yeah, he's definitely. He's taking it seriously, very seriously. The other guy seems really good at hitting the ball to the kids. Like this is you're probably not gonna make it. He went to go get that kid shot up players. Talking shit about the kids. He's talking shit about people, and they're all like, "Yeah, fuck that guy who waits like fuck years or anything." This one guy threw a baseball on my head. What did you do? Shut up! I don't know. He was like, he has the kid, he has a guy. Like, hey, do you think Alcoa kills the system? Yeah, sure. Necessary here. I don't really remember baseball. Was there a guy that just threw it back? There was, right? Yeah. I just want to make sure. There was baseball. I did not remember anything. Let's see here. Those five computer buildings, if you wanted to look up the code, I mean, it just looks. At first glance, it looks like an apocalyptic setting. But you can see now just the worst shirt. I mean, anytime you see hangers outside, it's got like inside, so you can feel like, the inside dog, outside dog. Yeah, there's inside or outside clothes. I mean, this is when you or I move again, this is a possibility when you're a yard sale. One of our things. The worst thing is that we do. I wanted to explain that why. He loves donuts. I get that part. White trip. What's up with that? What do we do there? You go to learn some thing. You go to work weekend. You learn about trip. You learn about trip. Okay, so like one trip. And then so that'd be cool if you got a donut when you bought a shirt. Like that would make sense. Like the first company to sell you an incredible donut. Purchase it. How to get the donut? They go through them. This one's posted by 7-digit. Your 9-year-old hate baseball. Oh my god, it comes the other day. Yeah, I'm very lucky to do it. I get there slow. That's about it. And that's also why he's in there now. Part of it. I can't get that off you. How much more therapy do you think you would have got a podcast with Rich? Probably a lot. You have to talk about it afterwards. Like dealing with anger and resentment. Like how they had been dealing with someone that your therapist like, is he still not paying? And you know, you pay me, right? Where are you getting paid? Your job is podcasting with a Greek. What do you mean you drink a lot of bad money? That's from paid in sponsorships. That's why I was saying. That's why he's got better, you know. It wasn't saying like people take this way too seriously. I actually take it way too seriously. Yeah, he's like he's got a low birth stereotypical dad that thinks about sports. I gotta take her be ruthless. You know, I'm not the only one very nice to the kid that you don't hear it. Of course, my team knows. Yeah, he's being junkie, slow kid. And he gets a shot field. Oh, in other words, we're going to work to these big guys. That's the very old floor. So it's really true. Oh, light is light. Oh, light is that. So, just one thing. Yeah, baseball's not too okay. No. Light is ass up. Oh, yeah. I get pretty hardcore. They're kind of a baseball team. Sometimes fitness, especially in baseball, would be so good. Because I can get the ball way farther. You're stronger. Part of that fitness muscle. And like, I take tennis. And there's a big kid that was the son of the tennis coach. And he was fit. But he was so good at tennis. He would never move. When you play him, he would hit the ball so hard because he knows tennis. And it would be like, pretty low. Now you get that. Oh, fuck. If you ever return it, he's fucked. But you can't because it's like coming at you 100 miles per hour when you're 10 years old. You're like, he's a great thing. I told my son, like, I always have to record. Baseball, no joke. Light his ass up. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, that's the right. And I just tell them, hey, nine. He said, that's what I explained it to you. Like, he said, yeah, whatever. We still have to head out. The games and practice are the thing. Everyone's doing practice and games. Here, minute, let's say there's 10 million kids playing baseball. All of them practice playing games. If you want to get to where the fuck you want to go, we're going to do way more than this. Yeah. You're not even remotely close. Right. Practice. All these idiots practice. Yeah. All these kids. Yeah. Idiots. Why is he calling the children idiots? He's not wrong, I guess, on that part of it. You probably do need to do more than practice. That'd be really good. But there's a way to be assertive rather than aggressive. I understand you want to play, Scooby-Doo, Machine Hunt. I understand you want to want the keyboard. If you get to the next level, then I don't know. And I did not choose the next level. Yeah. Were they calm with you like that? Yeah. That's what I was watching. Talking to my fucking inner child there, dude. Why did it call me out? He was on the other team. That was against the other. It's horrible. No, he was out. It's like, you're my dad. What are you? He's like, you can take him. You can take him. I'm like, I get him, Gerardo. You're two hands eating a post on your dick. It's fun thing. You fucking extra practice. My dad used to say, Dan's here. Dan, you tell people all the time. Like, we ask him about something else, you know, and they're like, you're just as bad as Dan. It's not about yeah, you're right. This one's supposed to be guitar. We haven't seen the motion yet. Hollywood go pop up. Arriving at Hollywood versus leaving. Look at the teeth. What the fuck? I mean, it's all fucked up. My computer's all fucked up. My teeth get smaller when just. Yeah. It's like a busy day for a dentist. Definitely the breath probably not too good. Yeah. Awesome. Rubbing your teeth like, let's touch stuff. Yeah, dude. He has all that fucking black rifle shit. Like, well, now you're learning why people are doing that. Until it goes back to Colorado. Those 30 fingers of milk. Is it your birthday bee or is it Louis Vuitton? Okay. We're back the time we got that by 8:40 p.m. and time I look home. I'm trying to over all pretty healthy. Tonight, I don't think tonight's going to be coming to the cheers. Okay. I think it's a little redacted, but it's funny. It's kind of funny, honestly. Like, I wonder what Shop's is going to be. I mean, let's just. Righty, right? You're going to. You know what I mean? So, that's not right. She's watching. She's going to get cupcakes. She's going to take everything we better. Yeah, that's definitely her plan. It almost made me more concerning if it wasn't that. Right. Yeah. The first piece this month, what's going on? Like, are you okay? Let's talk about it. Right. So he's happy, and that's good. And I hope Shop gets a trip. Yep. That's what he deserves. Texas are loading. Post. Right. This one really sneaks up on you. Like there's little morsels. lifted truck, cigar, cowboy hat, trade. Just benching way too much weight.
It looks like the beginnings of one of their stupid videos. Brian was like doing some sort of weird bit. Just like,
It looks like it could be Joe Rogan, Brian, or Jim. Right? It's one.
It also makes Brian look a little younger. Friendly.
It's weird. Maybe I can see his face.
Right. Yeah. It's robot intelligence rated.
Understands. Like, pyramid on cookies on dad coaches catching elements. Successful at 8345. We need an audio. Everyone's doing practicing things. Minimum. So whatever there's, let's say there's baseball. All of them are going to practice my games. If you want to get to where the fuck you want to go, we're going to have to do way more than this. Yeah. You're not really close. Right. Practice. All these idiots practice. Yeah. All these kids are okay. But it's he was meant to be on stage too. It's just he needs to do it. He'll be a lot better.
He's electrified. It's like whether it's good or bad, it really doesn't matter. He just it's where it belongs.
I don't know why we have this fucking Asian singles here. Like every single ad. What the hell? He's like a car blow one way, but
Or is it happening to you too?
let's see. Yeah, this one's posted by Andy Brazil. Did you say that the last one was posted by? Guys. This was posted by Andy Brazil. Y'all must have forgot. He says that right now, right? The guy that talked about Jeremy.
I don't. That's Chase, right? Chase. They got lost.
Okay.
I don't know who it is. I have not been keeping up on you saying.
Let's see here. Oh, Nicholas White. You must have forgot.
Now I see.
You must have forgot. You know how I am about it. Well, I think you realize how as American become world champions. If he doesn't use his wrestling, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. He's such an elite wrestler. He's so dominant in wrestling. You don't give a fuck about their belt. Doesn't usually be stupid. Every time that you have some defense. If we get a striking match, we're gonna lose like shit. And practically nothing. But still, his transition is so high level from jiu-jitsu to wrestling. Dude, that's what makes him special. Not his striking. Yeah, the opponent cold shit absolutely mollywood on the art.
I don't know already, right? But lost in FIFA. He got like knocked out. He got his like body punch. I don't know.
Okay.
That was a big deal. I was walking my dog, and I saw that on Twitter.
Y'all must have heard. How convenient that it's right here.
What a sick thing to do.
Shout out to both Brent Sharp and Bodie. This was supposed to be your awkward smile. This motherfucker the sweet nectar anymore. You have a chance to. He doesn't mention his else.
No, I think that shit is over. I mean, I don't even know if it's it wasn't that bad. Yeah. It was pretty much just, it was a little bit better than should be.
You think he's going to be able to talk about that? Do you believe that?
Yeah, I think he can really do some jokes. Sometimes he's self-aware and he's like, oh, I'm going to try to be like,
You don't joke with him, dude. He's not a comedian.
that's true.
What I'm saying is he's going to speak negatively about it in the future. He's a bad habit of doing this.
What's he do?
Like Bravo, and he talks negative about it.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Lies.
Yeah.
That's he sold his fans the merch he works with, like, people that he hires, designers and stuff. Yeah, you're right. It's only taking time off and speak negatively on his experience with owning and building. Like, Tony, I think was never his idea. They fucked up the world how somebody tricked him and I didn't wait until Roses, like, they sell like a beer or something like that. Maybe he's going to share his experience at that time. Yeah, and he's like, guys, promo code shout out to Roses, get you some vodka. I'm saying, Brett, uses another shirt and top cigar stuff. And then get rid of this job's going to come out. And talk about this. Right? Tell us like that. If they keep me, they might. Any kids in the promo code. Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. This one's posted by right at 633. I was going to tell Lava. Posted by Brendan Shaw. And I think he's going, he's like trying to talk about tariff stuff now. And like, propose dazzling rabbit or something. Like making it, I see, this merch is probably not me. Unless the piece is right. Yeah. 100%. Definitely not. Oh, fuck no. It's Amazon because they list the tariffs now. So maybe that's what it is. I have no idea what they're doing with it. It's true. We only listen to British options. We know, like, unless they have to. Unless they have to. Suitable yellow. Brandon Chambers, Gorilla on stage. I didn't even see this. We were talking about this on the live stream. Yeah, listen here. Motherfucker. That's what you're gonna do. What you're gonna grab them? What fucking sense? What fucking socks? The music is gonna get me hyped. I would love to see him fight a gorilla and win, though. I want him to win. I don't want him to win because I don't want anything to get hurt. That would be so funny. But also, I don't know if I want the gorilla to get hurt, though, either. So I don't know. What's the funniest outcome is maybe they become friends and like he replaces Count with the gorilla. That would be a nice name for honestly, the gorilla like instantly kills Chin. Count becomes a kid. Busy. Yes. The show is essentially like Brendan laughing at the gorilla almost killing Chin, chasing him around all the time. It's like you're in different places. Yeah. Well, do we know if Sanaz is gonna go? That's a good question. It's a good spot for the gorilla. The intern. I realize headphones on and runs the board. Just questions. 100%, Papa. Gorilla on the show. Yeah, me too. Spam calls. Should we get spam calls? Sure, some those Asian shit. And you plant the seed, and now it's growing. They say that the Asian calls in my area, right? You think about it. Right. No, I'm the Asian. Right? You take it all the time, right? Every night. Yeah. beast of a baseball. Few things to learn at the beast of baseball that must break bread. Let's see here. 6 years later, Big Al is still hitting. And I had fingers. People don't really appreciate when we show how. I got in the box. We got that pitch. I got this. Some really excited. Coach, legend of video. He still indeed does hit. Yeah, that was a big spot there. Yeah, it was good. Hopefully, get some more. Expertise around here. For a fact, he's not on the field too. So yeah, they're going to be slow fat people. When you're going to expand the field, the game slows down. So not only are you staying slow, now you're Big Papi Ortiz. People say that word, it sounds like something else. But if you're hitting home runs, now that you're extending the field. Tigers are trying to hurl us. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, you call it. The field gets bigger, so it doesn't necessarily mean that God gets bigger. But sometimes you become big. Sometimes it stays big. Exactly. Great meat and cheese every day. You know what I mean? Fucking lunch. You know, it's gonna fall all over the place. Yeah, dude. I mean, like I said, some of these big kids are good. And they stay good. Sure, like, this one's posted by Mr. Interpreted. Ideal vehicle setup. This looks like something people should want some shit. It's so funny that it's kind of weird. It is a little strange. It is kind of like the bit, but I feel like a lot of people have done that bit. Doesn't necessarily mean like, I don't want to have the whole thing here. This is for face. Oh, okay. You're up here from to your ball. Right? Looks like in the sunlight, camera leaves every way. Yeah. He's got an OnlyFans. Mm-hmm. But it is a haircut, it's not a. I think it's probably that. I don't know though. I don't know that what's futuristic. Let's see here. Finally, a bachelor's program single sexy MILFs. You have all the sex with the MILFs. They're not climbers. This is posted in 1964. But it's like when you make fun of PFAG. What? Let's see. They're not quiet, so this isn't a good joke, right? Fucking this is a confused all guys, whatever. Go fast. Just what is this here? He likes like this is space. Like the real guy. He's like the real guy. Sorry, bro. You want to talk about fucking jumping cars? This is. I know. I'll guess no guess. I wish I had thought of that. Oh, that's great. What? Hey, why do I? Yeah, I gotta get some more. Because you're a bitch. Because you're a bitch. Just laughing at his dreams. Or it tastes like a big piece of a kiss. They're making too much food. Being so broke, they're going to the food chicken down there too. Damn. Well, there's chicken everywhere, but not a drop to eat. The drop dude. That's posted by Denny. Oh my God. Oh, I need a hand. Let's see here. Okay.
Pretty tough for MMA fighters in the wild. Here's Marab climbing a mountain and then doing dangerous climbing. What the Marab? But onto this thing. No net. No strings attached.
What a fucking god.
Well, he almost became champion right there.
Okay. Remember how I said keep the area weird?
Yeah.
We gotta make Marab less weird.
Do you think like shot the hand there's a lot.
All right. I like how that's how I'm feeling this all. You know, what's funny about that is like he does that in these little snippets, right? Yeah. So it's like pure joy a little bit. It's like he painting one and you should do it anyways. Meanwhile, we're just like, give me two. Yeah, he's got the Brian Campbell list over there for sure. This was supposed to be okay. Employee 798. Wow. So this is definitely a sponsored ad. It's just he doesn't look great. He looks like 89. Looks 17 likes. There's some ad here. Probably this is probably part of the new merch, along with all the other related paraphernalia. Yeah, you're telling me here about 5. This was supposed to be C cabinet 8565. 6 plus 20 equals 29. That's 20. But that's not easy. Jim again, let's see what this is. Diesel's at Thursday. Oh, I shoot. It's like a survivor. Like survivor. One man army, 29 piece, 40 no warm up. 30, 1 day. 3, 15, 6. Here, I mean, a lot of stronger dads out there keep sending in videos. So he's watching videos of dads working out. How did long day of work now. Watch other dads work out. He's just they are thirsty for a new audience. You know, strong dad. They want the dad audience. The dad market. You know, they're piece of lonely dads instead of like only singles. That's what they should be doing back then. They have ads like see more dads in your area. Our dad's gonna want to buy dry fit is not gonna go fence no gas shirts. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna be wearing those shirts. The dads are gonna watch T-Bag K and learn about how to coach their sons better. So that's why you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay. They're all the same person. So they hear this guy. I talk to the same way, do the same thing. That's what they want. It's not going to happen because then they hear them go to the game. My kids like that. I love that. Yeah. Maybe if I was a guy, I would be like, this shit was going to stop. Yeah. I was going to tell you that pieces like correct. Yeah. Well, let's go over to Charlie to take training ideas. Plus, we're going to be confident too. That's good too. Yeah. Logical. I got the deal. Oh my God. That's like I wrote it into the ground. No additional insulin sex. It's like sweet to be plump. It's a strange thing to say for sure. And from the strange to it's a strange from the extreme. I mean, it's very strange. I should have said this. This is absolute jump from the middle. Marty R does not give a fuck about this one. He doesn't give a flying F about the credentials because it's 2025. You're saying that this next year, well, he must have forgotten. He must have forgotten his original prediction. those are so great. Like, no, you didn't even like that. That's so fucking very specific about it. That's not just like it's too so you fixed it. That, let that be part of the canon, Those will be right. He's not exactly a great grandmother. Alex Pinera is a guy that had success in you can profit when you're a grappler, you have to be so dominant, like with insane cardio. You have to just tenacity, take down, energy. Usually, well, that's different type of things. Like freestyle was it pretty excelled. It's more Greco, champion, but also he adapted very well to mix it up and just to put a little hope in the nickel field there. Remember, got finished by from Mighty Mouse. Very simple. It's different because Hamza would eat his fucking lunch right now because Hamza is a mixed martial artist. And he's a super expensive mixed martial artist. Listen, now this is big wrestling. If this is street freestyle wrestling, they don't destroy it. It's not even remotely close. Hamza, whoever you look away, he fucking flew with him. This is not wrestling. This is MMA. My favorite thing so far is the year thing. Where he goes, this Bo Nickel guy, there's no chance. I mean, they all look super good. But then he's like, then in this clip, he goes, it's not in 2010 anymore. How are you going to see a prediction from the past? Clearly, I'm afraid of 2010. Have other tools. There's not enough hours in the day from both striking to get to an elite level. There's not. He's such an elite athlete. That's how far striking is. Striking is a long time to get comfortable and to execute things. So when we're done, you're wrestling down in submissions. Fuck your striking. Just enough so you don't look like a mark. When you just enough, where for some reason your takedown is enough, you can survive on your feet. You're looking for the takedown and get for cage in the middle of the octagon. You've got to become that dominant wrestler. That's what I've been saying. But if they tell me, if his coach would reach out, take it easy, man. His strike isn't like in the gym where you focus on striking for the wrestling. I'll tell you, he won't last long. This will be his first loss. If his mentality doesn't, look, it could be vote 185. You're absolutely great. Everybody is like, wait, it could be great. Now play. Fuck striking. We'll do enough. Oh, this is fucking fun. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's more to the MMA team that we don't even know really that what they're trying to do. It's nowhere I can predict somehow we hear about people leaving him. Yeah. That makes sense. He's like a jerk. Well, look, he says one thing and then the next month it's a different thing. And watching him fucking lose. What to say? It's not 2010. It's not 2010, it's actually 1980. Well, it's not 2010, it's 2015, it's 2025. So, why did anyone think that he was going to win? He's not fucking UFC play. Watch party saying this shit. They're like, we all tuned into your show. They put money on it. Oh, guys, that was for the fans. Yeah, why would you listen to me? You'd be wrong. He's never been wrong. It's weird. It's a weird thing. That the big team. Imagine that coming up. Fucking pause. So fast that this figure is huge. Not that good. It's the biggest figure. But, I mean, it's just like, remember when they said that, what is it, that guy from the Lakers team was like a piece of doo-doo. That was just one of the guys, I think I was talking about. Yeah, he said, look like a stuff's not there. That's okay. That's okay. Because it's a video game. It's a one at each. He's wrestling. Why the fuck don't you win with the one? Pretty much not even fucking underdogs. That was capable. Dude, he's so tired. Yeah, practice. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I think I got dude, what are you doing? What are we doing here? He's like, email songs. Brendan Shook, MMA. You have people come. I mean, I did say no, but so. Brian, I don't know. I think I don't like it. I don't like any of it. That's what you have to say. I respect him enough. Yeah, dude, he's like, we've never tried. You think? It's crazy to say that. Kalen, but you're trying to list here. Kalen or flat person, sir. There's no way you need the views here. Possibly you're not willing to do. Dude, I really want to know. Like, I love if they had said no to somebody and they are. And I want to talk to that person. Like, but you think, why? Not a chance. I don't think so. But it's funny to think that maybe Tom has like a great agent and then yeah, trying to get on team okay, yeah, we got this big stuff. We said no to him and he just writes it. Okay. There's only one time I listened to that where he said no to I don't know who's like the Island Boys. Was it the Island Boys? I mean, they wouldn't have asked them if they did. They always said no to them when they were big groups. Yeah, and then they just with that, and it becomes that's the truth. Yeah, is if they had never said no, it would have been they were getting a lot of. But and some things are going to now, but anybody, yeah, we find out if they're still getting it, but it's only like people that are pregnant, like you said, like Todd and I don't know Drewski. They got totally camera or something. Yeah, who cares about that? Only friends. Tulsi below somebody that wants to like any of the streamers, he'd be like, he would fire him to be able to interview I show speed roles when it comes to views. Yeah, I don't think myself. And then hopefully I never had that. Who's the redhead with the big boobs? Amaranth. He has it here. He's like the that's something. What is this? Send me a devil. He wasn't me. You know I'm right here. Look at this audience. Oh my god. This is worse than guy like Rob for your thing. Like you should be your probably the best he's ever done. It's called Austin. But he didn't let go of his weirdness. He kept it. That is exactly what we wanted. We wanted to keep the weirdo. Yeah. This one's posted. It's great. Has anyone done anyone for a check of no hope for was that racist? He wasn't a first. We already talking. As okay, we'll talk about Mona Clover. I just jumped into. I'm not going to shout. Like, let him cook. Brian Kelly's there. Loud and so funny. You hear it and it sounds ridiculous, but when you say it out loud, it sounds crazy. Even say that you do caption, there was a couple notes. You're going to talk about bash your fucking head. Alright, it's going to yeah, quite like what it is. It's but it's, are you closer to voting? Well, then we know like you're kind of best friends. It's just, this makes sense to me. Let's see, what else do we got? We're going to be at the show here. Okay. Fucking those wire heads. Making melts. I mean, or fucking single Asian melts into hot dogs. It's awesome. What are they asking? What's this talking about? The chicken bacon melt. Bacon Asian. Going to see my chicken bacon milk. There's probably that's great. What do you mean? You know, chicken bacon milk. So you see them all the time. You know, the Asian milk for a year that you make chicken bacon sandwiches. Can I get some of your chicken milk? I want a mature sandwich. All single in my area, please. Let's say it out. You literally got us for it. I was still apologize to the other dude.
days, 2 days a month, 2 times a month. I love you. Patreon. I love you too. Patreon, man. Never heard of it. As always, we're the Discord, watch our other show, Tweeties. This week on Patreon, we did a live episode. Never heard of it. Also, we get you in early access to the show in May. We're going to finish out May, and then in June, we're going to switch over to doing team-ups twice a month, probably on live team-ups shifts. Can you believe that? It's a big time. They told us that our boss initially. So we're switching those. So it's not going to be weekly. Should it be twice a month? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Just like we're one. Yeah, dude. It's fucking. We're drive fast. Yeah, we're you to the Brendan show too. Yeah. He's going to be on the show. So, and we're going to be in Boston. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to West End as a shop. The Tanner. Let's see here. This one's posted by don't know who to axe. It's called Power Slap. Criticism after fighter hits under a dagger by powerful blow. I haven't seen this yet. It's the pill. I haven't seen any of this. This thing this week. So let's see. It's only good. It's had any of this. Take it down. How do you think you were going to you know, like the great lady. If he does that, getting slapped, that would be very funny. Dude, if he said that for real, that would be fucking funny as shit. I mean, that is for sure great. Are you okay? That is pretty good. That's funny. Wow. Let's see. Brandon there's no way he's coming up with this. You're probably just running like a bananas that he's supposed to have for the day. You won't say that word anymore. Let's see. 90. Now he's lifting his merch card from Nazis. It says, there's drive fast, all gas. It does look like something. That would have been. Let's see. Oh, Brandon.
Brandon, no. Come on. That's pretty nuts. Jeez, dude. Next year, he's after cousin. Or it's like Red Bull Let's Go. Let's see here. This is posted by Advanced Spinach 650. Imagine being this much of a pathological liar. We've seen this in this hot chip. Line that worked once there, I guess. Maybe it doesn't even seem to realize whether the jokes work or not. But in his mind, it worked one time. It worked one in 2001. I would say probably never. Yeah.
I was born in Hollywood, California, which is ironic. It's true. I was born at Kaiser in Wisconsin.
It's like you're kind of why does he say that? There's no truth to that whatsoever. It's funny, I guess. Maybe he never talks to her. My wife is a rattle factor. I forget. What's it called? I forget. Yeah. So, there's some team. I would rather do anything. All right, this next one goes by Smiley. My choice for bringing up the whole redacted moment is anytime he tries to go viral. Go viral with a little Latinas, dude. Just sad. Yeah, just be a father, dude. Yeah. Just be a father off camera, like your job as a dad. Yeah. Why do we gotta see that? Yeah, nobody wanted it. No. And also, put more production into it. If you're gonna do this, like, I feel like you can check this house. We don't want to do this, Brendan. You know, it's something like, there's gonna be something you can wear. Yeah. It's the TikTok, I guess. I don't know. Or he's just improving, which he's kind of like a version of Candle in Succession. I would like to see him in a 3 in the game and see how he celebrates. You know, if he does this, that'll be great. Guys, we're not gonna fit this stuff anymore. Just we can avoid that. Yeah, I can avoid every shot, but I don't want to see that because Brendan shows. This is from his dad. Dad. I take over the business. That's so funny, dude. Dude, Brendan, when you make a 3-pointer, you have to get back on defense. That's great. That's not the guy he's supposed to be doing. He's got more than one time. He's still doing this different possession. He's like 0 for the 10 minutes. Oh, man. Let's see. This one is posted by it's called Dicey. Texas. It's got the gotcha. And then I think this is something that it looks like something you might wear when you're line dancing. Dude, I'm into line dancing. I went to Austin. Yeah, I'm into Austin. No, you're right. This is posted by Gunslinger. Jeff Douglas, someone's moving to Texas. Let's see here. Please hear her. Because we're out. You guys are ready.
you're what would make you want fires? Fires or cross. Right by us, our for weeks, and we could be in the house. And then we have this big gate, like this security gate to get in and out. And the gate wouldn't work. We had to like brush it on the phone and like somebody fixed it like that. Plus, it was a couple days. My wife like, oh, we gotta get out of here. That was before the leak. I was trying to get her during COVID. I'm in your house. She got me out. And then like a week later, on the crisis. Because of the fires, Brennan, if she saw Brennan trying to open the gates, he's like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. It's so easy to open those gates. Even maybe I'm not addicted here, but off to the races. Yeah, stop the tracks with me. Like, I understand that the freeze. Well, what is the freeze here? Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's lost. The worst comedian somewhere else. Off to the races. You understand how much we're culturally diverse. We're like, off to the races. Bad joke. But yeah, it would be difficult for him to be, even for him to be the worst comedian in Austin. He's looking at his competition right now, actually. Yeah, the last cowboy. Yeah. Does anyone ever walk up to him and go, damn, dude? They say that you beat in the game, motherfucker. Let's see here. Let's post it by 7 digit. Slam. Isn't the eagle and shield sign Nazis? No, man, that's not the eagle logo. America. They also don't know this was. The skull with lightning bolts and the eagle looks especially like Nazis. You should fire whoever designed this. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to your fam, but there's no one to represent the eagle, man. You're gonna be exhausted fighting with that. Wow, the my man thing is just. It's becoming racist. I mean, I'm not really just who you guys are talking to, but hey, listen, you can fight this battle a lot better. You know, it's fun. American flag, man. Yeah, the symbol, on that, he's reappropriating the Nazi eagle for doing this with us. Like how many likes these comments have compared to the Britons? Yeah, 2 likes, 13 on the accusation, 28 likes, 0. That's good observation. Everybody's saying how there's all these different things going on in Twitter with race. There'll be somebody getting in trouble for some race thing, and response like, "Hey guys, can't we all get 0 likes? And want them to be 100 replies that all have 100 likes." Yeah, dude. He writes comments, gets the opposite treatment. He gets the treatment of the race. You should be hitting Brendan with a remain before he gets you. That's what there's like in big writing, words. Yes, that's what my man is. And that's something that turns it right on the list of video. Like when you talk to a dog, hey, you're like, outside, and then you can say whatever else you want. Food. It's not exactly the same thing. You gotta pick it up, man. Hey, Bubba. Okay, that's my thing. Man, it's very effective. It's very effective. He says some of that to your faith, but they don't represent people. My man. The period and something he's writing on it keep you. Oh, for sure. Yeah. The most beautiful ones here. Who's next? This was posted by Volcano 420. Some protesters making outside of Ryan's comedy shows. It's true, but it's a couple of things. 86 still says Nostradamus are right. Shout out to those that want to say Titty Country. Never been there. I think this was posted by his accused of something that he didn't do. Okay? And if you're in trouble with that, take a look at the FBI and everybody else who investigated any notion that he had anything to do with anybody underage. Okay? That's a fucking lie.
Yes, and oh my God. It's like, it is funny. Like that, just that sound is hilarious. That's perfect place here.
No shit. He had anything to do with anybody underage. Okay? That's a fucking lie.
Yes,
We know.
How great is it?
That's a fucking lie.
It's such a great beginning to the video. He said it right. That's what I'm saying. That dude. Oh yeah, of course. But I wouldn't. For all of his faults, he does know how to make himself. That is a skill that he has. Like, I'm not taking it away from him. I'm not gonna try to find his face. That's a delivery. And sorry, I'm just taking it. Turn it off.
Your girlfriend now. Okay, so I'd be like, you call me. Fuck you, bro. I'm Kevin. So, I wish I could go here. Because I only watched this once. It blew my mind. I almost scared twice. This is a TV show, yeah. This is a defense. It gets deeper than this shit cost. How many times have you said that? Stand up, not hearing. Everything in life that you want to do, that comes from doing what you're supposed to do. Illness, depression, my favorite comes from not doing what you know you're supposed to do. Procrastinating, that's going on your knees. Okay, I work. It's like my balls are my hands. Like I'm so and just getting on the set, doing, if you have to move to Austin, fine. In Austin, start creating stories. Please feel free to. Here's my advice as a comic. Start with questions that matter. Start with the most important questions. Honestly. Start with questions that matter. Every ridiculous thing for him to say. No, it's not. It's creepy. It's something to tell them. No, but listen. You're thinking, oh, you're way too far. Okay. No, take it at face value. Just listen to what he's saying. I need to do it. There's a lot to practice and tell you who's going to fail when it comes to these people. But just take it at face value what he's saying. Maybe that will work. We're not killing it, dude. You know what I mean? Okay. Right here. Love. What do you what do you look for? This thing. He watches that, you know, making fun of him. He's not going to watch this. He doesn't know who we are. It seems like he has no idea who we are. He has no script. Gerardo comes in, he is thinking about it all. Here it is, you know, then he probably doesn't know who we are. Or maybe he does, he's just fully insane. We've said some pretty mean things. He's a good thing. So I just don't know what. But I love this video. It's like you're like reading a book to second graders, and she comes up to him like, it's like when you die, when you go there, or when you die, who are you pretending to be? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What are they doing here? If he did that as a bit, he knows where that I take his stuff what I said. That's not funny. Like, he has the, you know, like, certain clips where he has been hilarious. Unironic. So don't take it away. It's not like it's impossible for him to be funny. It's just that his stand-up is some of the worst stand-up. Those companies. God exists for what he said to you. Love the trainers. I think the best one they did was what God said.
some of the ways, I don't know if I've ever tried this, but it's just so funny to say what he does. Yes. That and also sometimes people like this. It's not it. These questions have been stipulated like could be good content for him. Yeah, that doesn't mean they could regret. I'm gonna feel so bad if they could jump to their decisions. Comedy is about don't be like, oh my God, do this. Just be on your way. Just be a silly douche. Not allow yourself the pressure to be a silly douche. Not look for results and just try to surprise yourself with what you come up with. It's like a process of discovery. Every day there's a little gift like today. And it might give up one tiny little take. You know, so that's what I'm talking about. Right, but we'll see how it's true. That's not true. Shout out to Brian Callen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And, watching that every day. I thought the camera was up. It wasn't. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. Oh yeah, for that because it made my day for sure. That day. Yeah. One thing I'll say, last thing on that is that I have a respect for people that just don't care what you say about them. Like if I make fun of you every week for 3 years, forget it, you don't, it's only 10 minutes. Forget it's only 10 minutes. If you don't hate me to the point where you want to kill me, I respect it. Great, dude. Case number. Let's. God damn it. Oh yeah, where is he? Catches some strays. Once I have kids, I start caring about so much. Really good image. I don't do it, and I just don't like everybody like to it until you have kids. Watching the comedy was the most beautiful change. Just the facts thing over and over. Facts. Yeah, I just watching delete the comedy was the most beautiful change ever. It's not like I hate delete. Not the same guy, but then being humbled, very much humbled by the industry and getting in trouble, and then he had children, and he's a totally different guy. He's still a funny guy. He's I call him. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. If you said that, I would be like, what's a man? Yeah, it was very easy to close me out. I got distracted because I was looking at Gemini's head. Yeah, he's a small head. Though. He's stupid. And then maybe he's pretty just. If you want to know really, sorry. Maybe he's a small head. 6 inches. Special. What was good autism. Seeing that special. Yeah, that was. You talk about his dad and stuff. Maybe just took a shirt shot. With his 2 kids. I said, Chris, I know you've been through. First of all, let me just state this because you said it too. He was accused of something that he didn't do. Okay? And he had a trouble with our deal with the FBI and everybody else. Great, but somehow he was a pedophile. Trying to tear things down. That's what people like to do. Better trade.
That's what you do. Sorry, we go back to the friends you lose to the COVID. I went there, oh my God, you know, man, I was like, shit, I was like, oh, I can't. I never talked to you. How many? There's so many people. I'm this shy. I was like, it just died. Good side dead. And then Brian Callen's got the tank because it's the way of the kid. But if you do it, you look at his head when it's like this. He looks like Kurt's virgin. He's got this. Yeah. You guys are. Because you're well, you guys scoured, got the shot, preaching against all my friends. You're not alive. You were yelling at me like, what's in my house with alcohol problem and guns? And also, in the one positive, like you became a star out of not that. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the first I've heard of something about much other stuff. Yeah, I didn't know that. COVID, California chips. I didn't know that. I do remember Shab and Callan hitting each other. They went on tour. COVID and they performed with COVID. And then they did a meet and greet. So it seems like that seems to be Billy Crystal. Yeah. They're like, that was bullshit. Right now, back. And then we had like, you know, lowered it, tried comedy. Like, nothing but funny. I'm not being nothing super mean. I was like, I never really funny. Like, you know, dressing all up. Mean. And I was like, oh my shit. They need on there before the studio every day. And I'm asking, I'm like, I'm wearing a mask. And I go out and the superheroes, I was like, oh. You know, one way I'm gonna get to bothering a coffee guy to who's just telling you the rules of the coffee establishment. Not really his decision whether to get a coffee or not. COVID guidelines. We will have the dean. Give me the coffee. Go home and make your own coffee. You stupid. That's all. I understand the moment. What I don't understand is talk about it. Getting like riled up listening to it. Like, that shit is weird. I mean, yeah, obviously, the best thing is you're going to be like, oh, I really got to wear a mask. And then maybe they'll be you and be like, next time we can wear the mask. All right, I'll wear a mask next time we can. Right. I'll wear the mask, but I also don't want to threaten somebody's life over a government. You know what I mean? Shab is one of the people on Twitter videos that jumps over the counter, punches somebody, and gets their own fries. Yeah. But, I mean, you guys would be so original. I'm fucking not here. So that's easy. So we go to the security guard. Yeah. Do you know who I am? Not to bring up one thing. Let's say last. Let's see. Coffee. Are you serious? You're gonna fight somebody over a mask? That's crazy. There's something happening. Yeah. I mean, it's different. Yeah, cool season. That's what I was picturing. This job. There's a lot of 6'6". In my head, I'm like, yeah, mostly you're like, you're taking. Of course. Like, dude. So I that's 75% of these punchlines. I can't do that. Cowboy doing things. I didn't do that. Oh, you're not a cowboy. Of course, yeah. I can't do that. I'd be like, I'm gonna shoot him. It's okay. There's no joke. It's just not good. Yes, I told him I'm gonna bitch slap you with my hand. The old meds, yeah. I go back and listen to that last time I went there. Every single day, you go with mothers. I'm not getting just of course. I say, thank you. Why? It's not because you're using it. Like you're crazy, but Bruce is like, there, it's easier for you to say no. They'll start doing stand-up if we say no. Yeah. There's one time where Carl asked him a question. He said his dick is big. He always asks if we have guns. I'm just like, yeah. I was like, oh, so you take me some money too. You know what? I'm actually saying, I'm like, don't thanks, dude. I lost it. You brought it back. I was like, I'm going to have to go long now. I was going to snap it. There was information. Oh, man, I wish Bill Burr would talk about this. Oh, yeah. There we are. Here's the thing. We can get a black out. So, get out here. It's not even racist. Okay, let's see what else we got here. That one was somebody who had a show with you. One of our guys, this one's haphazard. He's getting out of the controversy. Anti-electric vehicle club. He could do this gold plating. So he looks especially like, responding to that. That's my favorite. That's my grandma. I told me that very story about that people wearing racial Muslims. I'm not sure you like it. So, yeah, that's a kid like this. Yeah. What the hell, dude? Yeah, what do we do? Their exhibit tag sent me that ad that wrote, like, big for buying or whatever. And they liked that video. That was funny. I forgot about that. What do you do at Kevin Tag? They were competent. Yeah, that's what it is. So, Kevin Tag, okay, it has someone to take it over. Sure, I'm going to need you to plug it in. Yeah, it's going to be like this go. Yeah. I didn't know Kevin Tag was like that. No, I didn't even know we made a journal. They have to reevaluate our relationship with you. It's like, I don't really need this picture that bad. Yeah, I can really play with it. Yeah, I guess my so I don't know how to make you guys do a great job on tracks, but I can do so. Don't trust me, my truth. So Kevin Tag. Yeah, no, I get it. They're great. They're good. It's really good to put the Kevin Tag finger on that bottle on the driveway. Those step by people that drive. Okay, second one. Let's see. Next one's going to be posted by Deep Dive 2930. Josh clearly hasn't been to PFK. Where's the perfect teams on his Y? And that's what we actually said before, but everything else approved. What? Trump said, you mean the security camera footage of him handing his door to a girl at the YouTube channel? About what BBL or BGL, Mark Rutte showed all the texts he was facilitating. Keep going. Well, you can ask a question. Ask stupid questions, Karen. Answers. Is that what it is? I tried to mess it up. Yeah, and Trump beat busy. Facts. I like how little these are these posts.
saying they keep doing this online. They did this to Bill Burr too. And I don't know what to look for a facelift. It does look like two different. At least to me, it just looks like another picture of a caveman. Yeah, a caveman in the NFL vibe. This is a man that's fearless for 10 years since he made his life. Connection. Let's see. Go to T-ball. Have a copy. Let's see what's next. Oh, yeah. Those are remarkable benefits, 35.9. It's called 100 Gorillas versus a Redact. That's actually more enticing. Let's see. What is that? Oh, you trick motherfucker! That's what you're gonna do! What are you gonna do? Grapple me? Dude, what fucking sense? What sense? I think a gorilla would be scary. The first one, at least. I don't know about the other 99, but I mean, the gorilla looks at you. It'd probably be the first time that the gorilla knows that he's smarter than the human being he's looking at. I don't know. Maybe the gorilla doesn't even use force at that point. It's not a threat. Yeah. He outsmarts the gorilla tricks Chop into when he thinks of it. Yeah. He throws a banana at him and the Chop is neutralized. He can't open the banana. He needs someone else to open it for him. So they used to get some. Yeah. 100 gorillas versus 100. Yes. Yeah. One mask up for those gorillas. He'll keep them busy. He's the security guard naturally because he's racist. Just starts going, yeah. I mean, watch out, girls. Because he just goes. Let's see what's this. Are the gorillas in the podcast? Because maybe they have a conflict. What's maybe they enjoy you, they like destroy you, but you're still like Chimp. What's that Chimp documentary on Netflix? Chimp Empire. Job becomes the chief of the gorillas. Yeah, possibility. Same sort of brain. Right? Yeah, it's about the same size. Let's see here. Next one comes by Icy Fun and one. Don't lose your breath over it. Okay. My God. Let's get it. It's a lot of the N words today. Not that great, but Icy Fun and don't waste your time, my man. Okay. It's gonna be amazing. I don't know what that's from, but yeah, it's pretty good. This one's posted by D&D Cosmic Tube, and they're about to, let's see what this is. Oh, why does it do that? And to be honest, I used alcohol and alcohol and marital affair to help me survive. Because I couldn't even leave. You heard him, though. You're cheating on his wife. I wonder if Bob has a thing on his door. Kids, or he has a thing for accomplishments, and once he gets to that, he goes to cheat on his wife. Oh, I've earned it. Guess somebody go cheat on my thanks to your dad, dude. It's like super simple. Yeah, I put the dishes in the dishwasher. I wash my balls. So my house, some stuff that has to happen to force my family up. Yeah, I did it. Let's see what's next. This one's posted by Warren. Comments. This is real. What does it say? Tossed by B shop for sure. Red. It's hurt. Holy shit, $3. Damn, how do you find this shit? That's a terrible shirt. It's a terrible quality. The worst quality, some would say, but remember how all the sizes would be wrong
going down. Like large would be like white and small. Extra large would be insanely big. You know, it's crazy how long the shirts are. Yeah, the length. That's the thing. It's like the length size. It's like knees, literally down to your knees. Yeah, the way you have your shirts. I don't like that at all. No, see, even if it's fire merch, we're not tall enough, right? Like the Dice shirt, I was so excited. But it's down to my thighs. Older, you know, like tuck it in and then let it hang out a little bit. But even then, it's like trying to come out, dude. Now my waist is hurting. So tucked in. Sure, but you get so much pussy when you wear those shirts. Right. I'm gonna check that Trixie's the donut is dripping. I think it's like, I'm married. Right? Throwing pussy at me. Squirrel pussy. Squirrel just gonna get them nice shirts, dude. Squirrel pussy, flying squirrel pussy, dude. We're like nudging. Let's see here. Let's see. This is posted by Todoki. First Texas, the only celebrity interaction. Who is the odds on favorite? First notice or have with Lisa Shana? I mean, you already have one because of the which I lost my celebrities in Texas. Oh, by the way, was that a Liberty? Guess who else was there? Jelly. I'm actually happy. You know what? Because I was funny, right? And he was like, good, right? That's good. I just understood it. I was like, oh, she's one of the but let's be honest, Jelly Roll. I'm glad that he wasn't in the league because he's not going to get up with Joe. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I don't think you're going to play it because they have a Halo board at the Clippers New Arena. It's huge. It's literally like the biggest in the arena. How many pillars is it? It's a bunch of but yeah, he fits on that one. Staples Center, yeah, they're gonna be like, this is we tried. This is Jelly Roll just yeah. But that was he showed up. There should be like either like some sort of jump scare warning or something. There wasn't there. It was just Jelly in your face. Yeah. Like Jelly alert or some Jelly alert, that's it. I like that. Let's see. Okay, so it says who was the odds on favorite first notice or ever for doing Lisa Shine? I forgot to tell you about this. I was sorry much the other day getting my coffee, you know, juice. Anyway, I'm waiting for my order saying listen to some things that are all like, you know, be shop, you really hear the last giveaway was anyways, I hear this little guy like, hey, big boy over here. And I'm like, what the fuck is this from? He keeps it up. Big guy. So I finally turned around and I said, you know, cheery what's up in Texas or Dallas Cowboys. He's all, you can use a couple things for guys like you. Would you like to come to training camp this summer? Wow, you're certainly turning a lot of his tech and all tech on us. You know, you can still have to play that for some of these college kids. Yeah, I don't know with all of it, but it's melt the piss cup. Anyways, it was cool. That's pretty good. He nailed on the mannerisms. I think maybe he means Greg Evan. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't say those. Yeah, that makes good. Yeah. Dang, if he did Chuck Norris bits, like Chuck Norris came out to me and said, yeah, you're the guy that puts me fun. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it, dude. Let's see what else we got here. We're almost at the end of the show here. Next one is going to be posted. I don't know. Guys, this stuff. What the fuck? Okay, gotta go on my back. Goddamn, God damn it. Where were we here? We're there. Okay, so I think this is here. This is the shirt.
I got this. Yeah. I don't know that either. I had something, but I just like, my mind wasn't completely like he said, almost like he was hypnotizing me. Yeah. There are just excuses or things so I can't focus. And he makes fun of like, what he does. Yeah, he's a master of hypnosis. For sure. Seems like. All right, let's go one more. Let's see what we got next. Urinals in? That's a great thing. Every time I go to a urinal, I do see it say. See this film character. First he introduces me to a gay president. Anyways, big smoke, that needs to post with this needs more cowbell. This is diesel that every day to do something like this. It's weird. Yeah. As opposed to weird. I wonder if y'all do stories on that shit, but when I did it in the race, they just feel the need to always be posting. Yeah, so this is some of that. This society that supposed to be relevant, so it's not disgusting. It's not even celebrities. It's just like sometimes people are just posting. It's like maybe don't post. I don't know. Some people like it, but it's Brendan doing it. So it's different. I think okay. This is the last one for today, Danny. Two black belt and body language. At the beginning, you said you were super confident. It's definitely going to happen. Still super confident. Can you? Well, I don't believe that. It's like drinking a sip of water with it. Pop it. Does he not like it because it's water? It's not coffee or rain. I think the job is just to hear somebody say this by saying it. I liked your first one. That it's a drop. It's a BRE. It's a drop for him. And a missed opportunity for to have a product placement. So I was still drinking church fat. Let's see. Putting the hand on the chest. It's the same. Sure, and why is his finger in his mouth? Watch how it goes. Put his finger in the mouth, make it a point. I want to have it. Please just sip of water. Somebody has 0 minutes of me dying. That's why I want to make this share. That's not even what I'm going to do. Are you picking that up from like all the regular stuff that when they do, interrogations? They try to a little, like just just trying to get to saying body language. He's like, remember what you about years before? Oh yeah, body language. Yeah. I don't like his skin language. That's all that goes for this week. See you next week for the Patreon. Remember, we are doing live Timos. We're doing all Timos in May, like we normally do in the live Timos. Wednesday nights.
back to Tim's shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. We go live on Wednesdays. Follow our other show. Tweeties that comes out on Thursdays. And you get early access to Tino's if you subscribe to the Patreon. The Patreon this week, we watched Tim Dillon's special. Do you remember what it was called? I'm your mother. Your mother, okay. I'm your chef. Anyways, that's not why they're here today. No. I agree that. That's for they're here to watch Tim's shop. So skip the timer. Play the Jake clip.
Alrighty, we are ready to move to Austin. I think it's happening in May, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's when it's gonna happen.
This first one's posted by Riff Raff the Alley Cat. I thought I was in the kitchen on my day off when I came across this. It's a Goodyear Police Department. In action. It looks like show. It's just a cop. It looks so much. That guy looks so much like Law Enforcement brother.
Damn, dude, came in here for more of a job.
I mean, you probably don't
Where, how's it going? I'm gonna ask if we have a gun.
I'm gonna carry an extra Diet Coke now from now on, just in case. I got a Diet Coke here.
Shop most people over. He's like, all right, I'm sure you're my license.
Here's my license and my registration. How kind of? Feels like wallet. I want to be a cop, just let me fly. You're good. Yeah, you know.
Just to like, wait their day. I guess I don't know. Like if you good.
The next one's going to be posted by Nicholas Lynn. It's called Truck. I think it's hilarious. There's a company called Drive Fast. Nobody's never. That's like I realized that like the dumb guy. That guy from Pit Black Ryan, that guy. Oh, yeah, he came up. He's like, "You're looking at that shop shit, right?" But I really bet it. Like he came and I'm working this ice cream truck and there's something wrong with it. The special he came and fixed it. I'm like, "You really got that in my ride, right?" He's like, "Yes." He's like, "You're the grapes too much." All right, let's see. The next one's posted by Sean Green. We almost sold Wellington's house. I guess that's the house that sold for 1.3 mil. That's the house that he just bought her like a year ago. They already sold it. You know what the house is. I mean, if you're gonna be selling, if you're gonna be with me, you're telling me you're gonna be. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Also, pretty big today. He's like, yeah, actually, all right, we sold my mom's house. I took off the doors of the house, and I picked it. I can see how the criminals can get in and out. Let's see here. The next one's going to be posted by Tida 412. It's called Simple Papa, like from Simple Dick, from Tropic Thunder. Nice. Good. Yeah. I love you. You make me feel look up the word here. The next one's posted by Okay Babies. Mama can't even convince himself the family wants to move. Let's see. Why did it go that?
does that now, like, yeah, like he's starting to make the house. He has a belief place he's built everything, standing on all this stuff. Yeah, but watching him come out special film on the ship, the mothership, that would be a great location. That would be something rented to the mothership. He would look instead of A6. I didn't rent it out. He's way bigger. He shoots come with respect to your with his crowds, all of us look at crowd boys and local people in concert. Harley Davidson, if you're allowed to drive Harleys, Hells Angels, right? All them. I mean, you're making a joke out of it, but honestly, business wise, right? Right. That's the thing. We're going to make it special. He's trying to get everything else to show. Trying to the bikes. Yeah. What else? Cowboys. He's a cop now. The one thing everyone wants is another special. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of meetings standing. Just what's that? Like this podcast, like, he's talking. It seems like he's telling me that, like, yeah, we're moving. It's almost happening. They love it. It's probably writing his own show. It's like, what else you got this doing there? What's interesting? You're talking about your show. All right, we're done already. Cool. You know what? A couple weeks is gonna be like, I've never stopped writing jokes for stand-up, and that's not gonna slowly start like going up with motion. He's gonna be like, I'm just like Rodney Dangerfield. I'm like Rodney Dangerfield. He confuses like he's bought a house and stuff like that. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. The next one's gonna be posted by Dad's Rabbi 633. I'm getting more and more convinced Rings will lead a book soon. Burglars. Because he's like, maybe that he thinks that's how he is, the burglar. I mean, I wonder what those shows are like. Like, is he crushing out there? Probably. He's working on something. Just a little motion crush. So, in his freedom, I think he's gonna hold up the fun. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he'll keep you busy. Oh, yeah. He wants to squeeze you. Just make sure there's enough stools on stage. 3 stools. This is gonna stop 3 stools. Let's see. This is posted by Andrew Tierney. He makes things got dicey. Rogan has not been able to shake the sling and dick allegations. Yeah, so I have not seen anything from this podcast. Me neither. Listen, relationship and that, and the willingness also to not pursue any other women. How do you understand? How does that make itself manifest in your life? I mean, I presume that you had opportunities of all sorts of opportunities as well. Principle, I suppose, they don't speak to us, but that's guys like you, banging them. Not guys like you, but guys in your career. That always the thing. Yes, that off pretty much. See out of my face, nothing right. I'm not actually drunk women. I got in trouble the other day because I messaged an OnlyFans woman that turned out to be a scam, but she didn't take her breath. I'm 20 bucks, man. 20 bucks, man. I was caught up in it one time. Joy, I wanted to know how you did it. Because you figured out your tank job. The way I take things. So they don't really even see a difference between men and women most of the time. On drugs, too. They seem to have completely stopped that. Like if you go back to Feynman and Oppenheimer and for the question, yeah, and the answer. Give it up for this shit right here, dude. Look at this. Hyper said he's like a low battery mode. The chefs don't care, dude. They will lose their phone. Great guys never met him.
tell you something Oppenheimer did. More like Oppenheimer. Fucking Open Slammer. Open Slammer. Speaking of Open Boner, let's go. That's somebody else's side of the video. I still think it's Oppenheimer. How does it post this? R.I.P. Clean. What do you think the R.I.P.'s reference to? Something that I'm choking at again, maybe? I'm a couple weeks late. I'm worried what if how we get up today. Oh, yeah, we have to comment on the cat. The cat is hysterical. The cat. He's just a cat. Oh, couple of yes,
Yeah,
sort of course.
something.
Resting heart rate is like 140. My God. That's terrible. Is it? I don't really know. Resting heart rate? 140. What's it supposed to be? It should be like 70. You know, that's not one downside. The only downside is the rain. Like if he's in there drinking all the rains all day long, which how can you not? But there's something like that all over the place. It's like I would almost die for like if I just put a sour cream in my drink it. I mean, maybe me once and all. This is you orange dreamsicle. This is brand new. It's fucking dead. Because they had too many orange dreamsicle. Fuck. I feel bad for him, but you know, 20 years to go is terrible. He is also 7 years old. Yeah. If we're gonna wonder his resting heart rate, like I'm sure it's the food he eats. Yeah, I stress all the time about her. You know, yeah. How the fish is not good for you. There's a dog barking like trigger buddies about kids. Yeah, what does he think the dog is about? It's bad. Your resting heart rate is a little bit. There's signs, there's chunks of it. It's not what it is. Well, so that means it's just not good. Someone they gave you some pills.
Yeah, that's really bad.
It's gone down to 110 or 9. What the pills are supposed to do for the rest. That's you have high blood pressure. Yeah, that's part. Yeah, man. That's why we go to Austin. That way small place, whatever.
You need to do that.
Right. You don't need to be on a bunch of big tires. There's Austin that can help you. You're drinking, or how you can help. Your job is to move more. Stop drinking. Stop taking all the drugs. All the drugs are freedom. Stop taking freedom. That's the first I've heard of that on the show. That's insane. It really is. The promo codes are ruining his life. Imagine it was a good person growing from 50. That's it. I'm a little bit worried about they really do need gin to be healthy. That is wild. I guess it's because it's, you know, it could be. Nobody speculated I was going to drink a lot. It's risky. It's risky for your heart. Yeah. I don't drink at all. It's true. And drinking in the creative, I don't think it's good for you. Of course, so what you need to do if you're serious is actually take your health more seriously, which means exercise. Stop exercise drive. The drinking thing is 100% someone can halfway good exercise when at least sometimes a week on the treadmill. Because he's little, young, and healthy. I take a fast walk on up. Yeah, once the heart rate is 1, we need to little have a chance. Yeah. He's going to have blood pressure. He's going to be hard to talk about. Is bleeding. Should be bleeding. This is not good. You're not good. You're
minus. I've heard it all was going to be 100 minus 60. And when it goes to drugs and stuff, like it's never been easier to get drugs. And it's that's right. That's what dialogue with. Recreational drugs. You get other drugs. Wow. Michael's, I can't wait. There's no special stuff in drugs. This is make me like confused from a hospital bed. Like you see in the studio recently, get the thing that you get an idea. There's an episode of The Pit where the podcast producer was collateral devastating. Dude, he's gonna have a heart attack. Yeah, that's so terrible. Stop drinking, dude. No more Diuretic. Okay, no more Sure Shot. I mean, we can lose Jared in terms of a diet. It's a real hit, dude. He's Congress stops the tracks on him. Blockbuster situation. Yeah, I mean, take care of yourself, but you got this show you're producing after hours. You are needed in this world, so you're producing our show in a way. Exactly. Yeah. These books are coming out thankfully. You've been stuck really talking about how you're dying. You know, we need to. Come on, dude. Stay on. Let's see here. What do we have next? Posted by Busy Middle 810. Papa finally admitting that when he told Rogan he benched 40, it was a lie. Let's see. It's a good question, right? It's like Joe Rogan told him he was every time he did 225. And all of a sudden, he was 40. So many times. It's so many times. I wasn't believe it. Oh, yeah. I actually saw you do, not to interrupt you, but I did see with my own eyes you do, I think you did 32 calls. And you're a big guy. And you would think we're really good. So I think it's just funny. Because Jordan Peterson did the same thing. He was like, Joe, did you ever have to tune down women? Because you seem like a guy that would have to do that. And Brian did it 3 times. It's an art form in this universe that Rogan uses where you ask a question, pause for a second to make them think that it's time to answer it. And they go, so another thing is, China. It's really tough. Everyone, like Rogan said, a bunch of that myth all the time. And with the cowboy dog. Yeah, dude, the cowboy hat, it's almost like, dude, are we already in house? That feels like, yeah, or she can. Might be Harvey. Oh, yeah, it was already there. Somebody gave it to me. It says Gerudo Holocaust. That's what I think. Oh, yeah, Gucci is 100% Gerudo Holocaust. Damn, dude, I mean, they're almost there. Yeah. 225, this one, 30, 26 off the rental. How many times? 36. But I got to finish up this. Dude, I can put the bicep back at 100. When I think the 4, that's a lot of. She did 34 times. 36 on 5 times. And 36 off the wrong. You did 36 times. I'm 4 wrong. That is a lot of weight. I mean, that's pretty amazing. And when I said 40, I was like, I don't remember that. You can do it. I can. Yeah, it's fair. You're an example. When you're free 35, or just at 35, you are free. You're very strong. I do. Like I've worked out with bodybuilders, like people that it's just like it's so boring. Yeah, fuck cares. I did that once from doing, weightlifting. It's like a conversation where you're at the gym. If you didn't have headphones in. But, that's one thing we talked about in our live is that anything that's boring. We did a thing where if you comment if you want to see it. We're thinking about doing a live where we see if I can just do 2 plays on either side or 1 play on each side. So 135 at one time. Let's see if I can do that. You're right later today. That was fun because it's game. No, it's game. You're right. The right shots. That's game. That was fun. But maybe I should check tomorrow. Well, maybe we do that. What do you guys think? If you don't think about the 135 one time, we'll see. Let's see. This looks like what's his name? Robert Goodell. That's right. Don't know. Max posted this 2025 NFL draft update. Buffalo Bills shocked the world. Shoot for the moon. went that one day, I had to like reenact this jersey. Oh, I mean, I don't be like, man, this is not way to play. I'm number one sick. This is the trouble code. It's let's see here. This one's posted by Shoeless on Eric. For Sufferland, you lunch shop. Your car club. Team Rex, everyone drops me first. Oh shit. Oh, that's the big one. Let's see. Let's go right through. That's all like Brendan Google search. That's exactly the same thing. Yeah, they got a guy Google search the shit. Use that. The Photoshop. Okay, let's see here. This is posted by Wonderful Salary 55432. Anyone just figuring it out still? I mean, it's so funny that you could look up things, figuring it out. These so many posts. Yeah, just all these great accomplishments. Yeah, they're like big deals. Like, it has its biggest movies. I mean, great podcast, guys. I haven't heard this episode yet, but it's really cute. That's good. I like Ben Affleck. He has to say that, Theo. Crazy shit Theo says now. Ben Affleck. Let's see here. I hate the most posted by Rabbi from Flipback. This is too hard to be true. Pick West stating these 2 7-foot monsters. Oh, yeah. So he's short, right? I guess so. I remember back when he was on it. We didn't know who he was yet. He was sober then. He was just some guy from prison that like worked out or something. He's like, yeah, I get jacked. I was like, oh, yeah, he does that. I used to do that. I don't understand things. I went to prison. Cappuccino in there. Brian's like, you are an amazing specimen. We did the whole podcast just now. We've only seen 1 second of it. I bet you what we just did is exactly what they did. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Let's see here. Hard in the beer. Posted by TRP. Elusive. Posted this. Not bad. Redacted leap. TV show. Oh, okay. It's the guy who goes in like time or something and different people. And he like fixes their life. Kids, we sold comic books out of our house. Wow, nice. That's hilarious. This is posted by a Wonderful Salary 542. The Bills chose Ariel over your boy. Ariel is announcing Buffalo Bills drafting on day 3 of the NFL draft. Oh my god. That can't be coincidence, right? No, there's some trolling going on. Yeah, that's amazing. That's great. It's like this. The subreddit has reached new levels. They're now involved in the NFL draft. That's amazing. The beginning of the draft, they're like, we're open. Roger Goodell. Before the draft starts, he's like, hold on, so your live ticket on the phone. Hazard real quick. Some details. So, yeah, what do you think? Hazard's like, I think you're a little bit late, but let's see here. This is by Freak Ducks 82. BJ Penn says, CT isn't real, will there be repercussions? CT is fake. BJ Penn, you're right. I kind of followed this when it was happening. I saw the post. Brandon Schaub, Aaron Hernandez. CT is fake waiver. Sports leagues to say expensive athletes and players. 30s have 30 days to retire. Young athletes peanuts. It ain't about the money, it's about the money. Is brain damage real? I'm sure it is. It's not sure it's real, I'm sure it is. It's largely real, I'm sure it is. Hashtag nobody. Hashtag nobody. Somebody needs to check that meeting. We live in a fantasy world, a world of the great task of life is finding a reality. Okay, I think this is a troll. So when I first saw it, if it's actually BJ Penn, it sounds like a troll post. That's like something pretending to be him. It's a BJ Penn where he's trolling. Yeah. I mean, he has brain damage for sure. Like that guy. So the Brandon Schaub comment is not jumping in. I thought it was a joke. Is he for real? But I mean, BJ, my absolute favorite. It's been going on for a bit. He's not doing so well. Apparently, BJ Penn says this guy says
just go through the greatest comedies of all time or whatever. Like next week you do fucking knocked up or you know, I don't know when you're seeing this, but there's no 20s. You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to see them back. That's 100% right. This is savage fun. I agree. I want to see them back. And this is human posted. It was like, come to the funny bone. You know what I mean? That's it. Yeah, he was. He doesn't realize when it's a little strange. He doesn't understand the blackface part of it. I mean, not blackface, but let's see. This is posted by that 11. We're referring to as locker room jock jokes. All right. So it's like an 8. Yeah. Never left the locker room. This is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see. 4 dudes on Bigfoot. If a dude got off that gets around like thing, and there's a bunch of men clapping, we're like, oh, you're not the engineer. That makes sense. We got 4 chicken heads. It's bro. What is this about? The people on stage. You just call those 4 chicken heads. Oh man, you know what that means? Brother is slang for like big dicks. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember back in the day for the chicken. What? And it all it's really Project Cat. It's King. That's talent. No, she's more like me. There's no wrong. There's no low price. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. Everyone's good at me. They're from the break tree. Go up the space? Yeah, now. No. If they call these hoes, they moved on to listen, these hoes road, I imagine. This is in there, and you 2 and 4 fucking legit astronauts. Oh, maybe you do. Yeah. I don't know what it was like legit astronauts. Yeah, well, we would. So scared. Yeah. Here, take this down. Like, it's so redacted. It's like right now, but there's still so much time left, dude. For space, it's like the dumbest thing ever. They wonder what if they try to go to space, they'd be what, too dumb for space. What's it called? They were starting to get me funny. The same way. You fart? No. You fart in space, dude. You fart in space, you really fart. Dude. That's your purple. It'd be funny if you said it. You just see one tear. Comedian shits himself. Can you imagine? Comedian shits himself in space. Like everyone's like, where's the shop? They don't even need another name. Just assume it's Britney. That's actually oh, it's what I have to name it. Okay. Oh, look at this. This is so. It's just like, Chris, look at it. Still, yeah. Still, it's sicker. It's space.
face. Delia's face comes out of Delia's face. No, I think no. Absolutely be scared. Definitely be scared. And also probably emotional once you got up there. You'd be like, shit. No. Billy are on that world. Yeah. Wow, they like all people comes to podcasting like Sam is happy. You know, at some point they're gonna talk about something being gay, no matter what the topic is. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. He says gay here. They use space for gay. What are you saying? Gay for talking about kids. Like emotional space. Oh, I see. There's that contact again. I wish I was gay. my like attention span saves me from some of the things that you're fucking about. Yeah, I'm thankful for it every day. Where are you leaving next? I'm supposed to Richard 8064 did showing correct report. I think that's what it is. Really. Rothschild. The weed steak is strong and too strong. The person who is link off this. Good cut. Yeah. I mean, one of the things that I'll tell you about being a father. Something is because they're going to be what depending on you, because what you depend on. So we really need to work a strong year. Yep, we're there. Yeah. So we didn't hear anything because I wasn't physically with the strong Kobe. Like these empty, like say goodbye. Not everyone say great guys. Let's see what we got next. This is posted by Jesse. Jesse's so good. Bring back this classic tune. So I'm assuming it's a song. I saw this posted earlier. I didn't watch the video though. Go and forever. Oh yeah. I don't get that. But I remember was it
I dress it for Halloween. This is the real deal. Overloaded show we have for you tonight. Before we get started, here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that make it all possible. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping into the bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Keltoni to Houston, Texas, February 28th, Dallas, March 28th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Keltoni show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. You guys ready to start today's fucking show? Come on. I built this goddamn show myself, and I cannot believe that I was able to secure these two guests tonight. I mean, sometimes we go a little off the rails with exactly the way. Sometimes it's, two of the biggest comedians on Netflix. Sometimes two of the biggest comedians on this and that, blah, 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 blah. Tonight is very special. Tonight is one of the greatest actors of all time. With one of the greatest rappers of all time. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you tonight's guest, Sylvester Stallone from America. Coming out. Motherfuckers have signed up to the show. They're fired up, next door hoping to get pulled out of this bucket, and they are in 60 seconds of stand-up comedy time uninterrupted. You think the time is up in here, the sound of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up that house and bring up that angry with Hollywood there. I'm gonna let this Filipino masseuse oh my goodness, and the first name is wrangle that person. We're going to have one of our elite golden ticket winners start the show with a minute of uninterrupted stand-up comedy. He was discovered here on Kiltony, given a golden ticket in the current episode of the record, I think 22 good pulse. We could not find anyone funny one night and did a somebody 3 or 4 years ago, and we just were pulling it and pulling it a very fast turnaround. Finally, we found this man with no voice after 2 appearances. Howie Mandel, the celebrity on this show, rushed him on America's Got Talent in second place because they sabotaged his final appearance. And now he is here for us, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the golden ticket winner, the great Aaron Lyle. Is the great and powerful Aaron Mike Stan and grabbing his phone and any second now. Show building in. Here it comes, and here we go. In 3, 2, 1. The American experience. I went out shooting the other day. Handgun. What kind of video would give me a rifle?
They were super cool about it. The guy hands me a handgun, but they didn't notice that when they handed me the gun. They took like 3 steps back. They're like, this is America, so we were gonna let it shoot. But also, this very special boy is definitely gonna shoot one of us. Luckily, I had my handicap pass, so I just showed everything. So there's a serial killer in Austin, Texas, that has been killing a bunch of people at Lady Bird Lake. I have a big secret. It was me. I tried to turn myself in and tell them it was me. And they were like, no, you're stop playing. A bunch of people as assholes. Always underestimate me. I can totally drown into a lake. I almost drown every time I go into a lake. I believe everything you said. Slang, do you know how to swim? Tony, you do with the same swimming. Stallone, what's your swimming skills like? Took you all over the place. Shows last month, I'm almost sold out. When you say something, they're pretty odds because you don't know if they're going to play or not, and then they want to go for whatever the rest of what you just said was. Hit that, do the same, give that button on there, pick it up. I need a moment to type a response. Oh shit. That was a good time to say this. So I just brought to you by music, AirPods, you do it. It's fair use. It's a strike on YouTube. I'm gonna break your good arm. I swear to God. It's a fucking $40,000 mistake. Is that really coming from your phone? Alright, psychotic. We get the joke after. Hey, what else is going on, Aaron? That's a hell of a gold machine. I gotta tell you, I don't know what fucking gold machine you got. Couple of euros. Somehow you came into the fight the most fucked up. Aaron, anything else crazy going on before we get to this crazy book of ours? We found you. It's gonna pull up a bunch of shit right now. 26 shows that I can get some of this month. I need enough money to be able to buy 6 more gold chains. Christmas is right around the corner. Rolex. You got a lot more shit. Stephen Hawking. While you are the young legend, we love you here. You're always a fucking great part of this show.
They got a chicken for breakfast. The big one back here, what she call it? Well, the drumstick, she fed it for real with the butt. She suck it to the grip. And that's what I got. True, like you're talking about your real life, I think. Did you share any of the chicken with you? Were you able to resist the bucket of Popeye's chicken? We talking frozen. Hell yeah, you're damn right. So we actually know what's the biggest chicken you've ever been with. I give a flash about chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's some of these people. There's some like there's some like people that have never been in the wealthy of some of the details and some of the fun facts about anything. Yeah, my friends, we can admit what is now, right? You're looking at what is not the money graphic. You know what I'm saying? So, where do you tend to find some of these girls? Like, are you on dating apps or are you on the streets? You know what I'm saying? Church's chicken. Yeah. Just different chicken places. Different chicken places. It's like an app for that. It's like an app where you can just find it. When you need a special, that's a good idea. Like, yeah. Where at? I'm from Orlando. Okay. Okay. Live here now, or you still live here? No, I live here in the state East Fifth. Nice. On the East Fifth. What's that? Between East Fifth and East Fourth is the city. What do you do for a living? What? every time I do this shit, I do this. Like this. Watch me.
Only the pianist looking at him like, what the fuck is going on? That beat was crazy.
The beat was great. You want to? I'm about to decimate the planet. Yo, get no Gucci. I got
There he goes.
Alright, I'm pleased to be on my own show. We all have our own secret special skills. That's right. Velvet with velvet. Wait. Hello there. This episode is brought to you by Rabbi's Picks. As always, using the best technical media for sports. And the basketball matchups, playoff solutions, and something happy once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, so which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. And if you love Prize Picks, it has made my sports watching experience even better. My best friend didn't even know the first down was crazy. Then we started on Prize Picks, and now she's talking to me every Sunday about what she's been doing. It's so exciting. It gives us a lot more chance for watching the game. She even won her first pick. Wow, that is incredible right there. You're looking for the points with the imaginary twins. Prize Picks now has weekly payouts if your lineup gets off to odds. You now have the option to cash out the winnings before the game finishes. Plus, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Prize Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your Prize Picks is a great way to play your teams. Download the Prize Picks app today. Tony and get $50 a lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Tony and get $50 a lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. And look at the viewer. This podcast is sponsored by Rich Wallet. You know, my life before Rich Wallet was terrible. It wasn't booking gigs. I wasn't either. There was no Netflix. We were barely getting a dent on YouTube. My whole wallet was a big crusty leather. My lower back was terrible. I heard about Ridge Wallet. They already know Ridge for their unique just took their game changing wallet and made it into their same Ridge 2.0. The most refined version of the Ridge wallet is 10% lighter. They found the perfect balance. Look at this thing. With premium materials like aluminum, titanium, and carbon fiber, this puppy was a catch. I love my Ridge 2.0. It's incredible. They're over $50+ in styles to choose from. You can even get a wallet that features NFL, MLB, or college teams. It's perfect for gifting, especially since Ridge is having a big sale they do right now. For a limited time, Ridge is having their huge holiday sale. Head to RIDGE.com to get up to 37% 7% off your order. That's Rabbi.com for a couple of years straight. 7% off your order during our biggest sale of the year. After you purchase, they will ask where you heard about Rich. Please support our show. Tell them Kill Tony sent you. All right, your next. Hello, everybody.
So we've got an obesity epidemic. Was that like the same one? Baby found in a dumpster at an abortion clinic? It's no surprise